the CEO of DM Financial Investments, Chairman Na, IL 500. It's been done here since he disappeared with tons of money from the investments and the loans from his investors. However, the police are still struggling with the investigation as they are yet to determine the whereabouts of Chairman Na. SBC 9 p.m. News. Chairman NALSOO International Police Red Notice issued. Some say that Chairman Na already escaped to another country. Victims who have lost varying amounts, ranging from little to higher amounts. Arrest those who are shielding the Na ILSO case and the Yujak faction. The judiciary must wake up and save the victims. Are demanding an immediate investigation and arrest by the police. The police are currently requesting an immediate red notice from the International Police. Chairman NALSOO International Police Red Notice issued. Kakik, are you all just goofing around? What are they gonna do now? The ones that got deceived are the fools. EXDM Financial CEO, Chairman NA ILS. Smart people like me get all the money. Chairman Na ILSU, wake up. Are you happy stealing other people's money? Afterwards, you're traveling all around the world with this fancy yacht? WHWHO are you? Did you forget my voice already?
I'm disappointed. Kakim Mu-hyuk ka. De Director Kakim Mu-hyuk.
Chairman
Na ilsu.
I'm here to collect the debt you took from the Tayson Capital. Director
Keme.
About that. Security. Calm down, Chairman. We are not here to take you back to Korea. Chairman. We are just here to take our money back. 150 billion for the principal amount. And the pending annual interest is 320 billion and 20 million won. The amount you must deposit is 470 billion and 20 million won. What? 4 to 470 billion? According to today's exchange rate, it will be around $358 million. You can deposit just 350 million. I do not have any money. I bought this yacht with the money and I am left with nothing. And it doesn't make sense that the year's worth of interest is double the principal amount. You thieves. If you really want to take it, just take this yacht. I don't know anymore. Pull him up. I know that you embezzled over 200 million won using a shell company you set up in Malta. Then another 150 million with a company in Virgin Island. I don't know. I don't have any money. Literally none. This yacht is the only asset I've got. Trust me. You have won 20 million in Switzerland too. These alone are 470 billion won. You can transfer the money right away from your laptop, right? The satellite internet from this yacht is very fast. I need all the money back. You absolutely can't. Nothing will come back if you become food for the sharks right now. But that money. I would rather die than live without these money. Fine. Principal amount. I will deposit the principal amount. The principal amount of 150 billion won. I will deposit it. So take away the interest. With the interest I have already paid. You will still be making a profit anyway even if you just recover the principal interest. All the other investors are throwing away the money. Isn't that right? Sangi. Send the chairman back down again. Wait. Hold up. If I die, then the money. You won't be able to find them. Even if we aren't able to find the money, someone who has embezzled Tayson Capital's money must be made known to the others, so they know what would happen to them if they do it too. Lower it. No. Wait. Director Kim. Wait. Hold up. Yes, Chairman. $350 million have been deposited without any problem. Thank you so much for using Tayson Capital. You bastards. I earned that money like a dog and you rip everything off of me? Please contact us if you need our help again. Dear customer. Hey, what? We are the Philippines Coast Guard. The Philippines Coast Guard. You have been placed on an Interpol red notice at the request of the Korean police. Don't move. If you resist, We will fire. You bastard. Here, Mu-hyuk, take a glass. Taesin Capital Chairman, Cheon Suman. You did well this time. No, sir. I just took care of it with your instructions and company policies. You managed to find the man who was running all around the world on a yacht. And you even recovered the interest as well. Very well done. Yes, yes. Thanks to Mu-hyuk, our company was able to escape big losses. Taesin Capital. Vice Chairman,
Shin Sohan.
for 70 billion won is not a small amount.
Chon Souman SL d'Est Son, Chon Jiwon.
The only person we can trust now is you, Mu-hyuk. Well done. Well done. No, Chairman. I only did my job. I told you to call U.S. Uncle when it's just U.S. We are all family. Yes, yes. My lovely sister Cheon Mizian's only son, Kim Mu-hyuk. Remember, Mu-hyuk. Everyone here has the blood of my father, Cheon Taesin. Which means that we are all family. My maternal grandfather, the legend of
Milnreon.
shark industry, Cheon Taesin. In the past, even the wealthy elites came to borrow money. They had to bow their heads to the richest man in South Korea. People called him the one who controlled the South Korea's shark loans industry, the loan shark king. Cash, investment, shares, stocks, real estates, foreign funds, etc. Only the known amount, trillions of won. But he did not leave anything to me, his maternal grandson. The assets were inherited by his biological children, the brothers Cheon Suman and Cheon Suha, and their children. But, Jaiwon, what are you doing? I haven't seen you at the company these days. Can't you see Mu-hyuk struggling? Have you found Seo Yoon-hoo? Embezzled the apartment. Construction money? Ah, yeah. About that. I think I'll find him soon. You idiot. How many times have you already asked to give you more time? And you missed him last time because you were on drugs. Cheon Jaiwon, Cheon Suman's only son. He's the eldest son of the Cheon family. Incompetent and greedy druggie who is privileged. Ah, pathetic. This is so embarrassing in front of Mu-hyuk. Mu-hyuk, you really worked hard. You must be tired, so go rest. All right, thank you, uncle. Then I'll be going now. Ha ha ha. 30 years ago, I also tried my best to be recognized as a member of the family. I have done all kind of odd jobs and did everything that I was asked to do. Yet I still couldn't become part of the Cheon family. The only family I had when I was little after my parents passed away was grandma. My grandma passed away 30 years ago today. Goodbye. Yeah. Sangi, what is it? I found Seo Yoon of Jintuan Construction in Incheon. The chairman has given an order to catch him right now. That's supposed to be Jaiwon Young's job. The chairman instructed you should do it, chief. The chairman did? Yes. All right. I'll go immediately. Sangi, I'm here. Where are you? Chief, you're here. What's this? What are you guys doing? Where is Park Sang? Chief, I'm sorry for calling you late at night. Oi, Park Sangi. What do you think you are? Sangi, you bastard. KUGH, WH, what's this? Chief, Park Sangi, you bastard. What are you doing? Release me right now. I received an order to make Chief Kim Mu-hyuk retire. WHO ordered you. Is it the chairman or Cheon Suin? Is it Cheon Jaiwon? Why does it matter who ordered me to do so? Don't you know that we are just servants who do what we're told to do? Goodbye, Chief. Push. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'll die just like this? When I've been so loyal like a dog to the Cheon family, I can't believe I'll die in vain like this after being used. Grandma,
I'm sorry.
one promised to take care of your memorial service. But, right now, I'm on my way to meet you. Grandma. WH, what's happening?
Keme Mu-hyuk. I'm alive.
What? Even the heaven is in a total chaos. Huh? Fuck. D. But, what's this situation? You fucker. My body feels light, as if I was young. Kim Muhyuk. You bastard. Ugh, this bastard. Managing. Get lost. You little bastards. Let's go. UF ***** heirs. Where are you running off to? Come find us anytime, we'll give you a good beating.
Mu-hyuk.
You good? I came here to flirt with girls, but only boys are here. Mu-hyuk. You're sweating. Wanna smoke? What the hell? Is this guy really a high schooler? Lee Myung-soo? Lee Myung-soo. My best friend during middle school. That Lee Myung-soo? Still, as expected. Our Mu-hyuk is the best at fighting. He fought them all alone. Park Hyun-sung. He was my close friend during middle school too. His father's a policeman. So he'll take care of it even if we make trouble. But guys, where are we? What are you saying? Where? It's Gwangali. Lee Myung-soo. Gwangali? Hyphen.com. What's with you? You're suddenly using the Seoul dialect and asking about this place. Did you hit your head too hard earlier? It looks fine though. It's as hard as a stone. Today. What year? What date is it today? Of course. It's 1990. 21st. September. 1990. Did you really hit your head somewhere? Or you might be hurt. September 21st. 1990. 90. Gwangal. See Jamboree. Jamboree. I was clearly killed after falling into the sea. But I returned to the past 30 years ago?
Ach, I'm hungry.
Right. Let's have a bowl of ramen. My treat. Wait, September 21st. 1990? Oh,
Mu-hyuk.
where are you going? On that day, today, Grandma, who is my only family, it's the day she passed away. She died because of a heart attack. They said, if someone had found her even a little earlier and called an ambulance, she wouldn't have passed away. Is school over already? You're back early. Grandma, why are you so out of breath? Did you run because you're hungry? Yeah. Why are you crying? Did something happen? Nothing. It's just that I miss you so much. Oh my. Why are you being like this suddenly? Seeing our Muhyuk crying. It feels like you've become a little kid again. You were so pretty whether you were smiling or crying. When did you grow up so much? Grandma. It's not the time for this. Let's go to the hospital right now. Huh? Hospital? You might faint at any moment. Let's go to the hospital and have you checked up. Why go to the hospital? I'm not sick. Hurry up. Grandma, you might die. Agu, why will I die? I'll only die after watching you get married and raising your children. So don't worry. Go to your room. I'll make some food quickly. Here, eat slowly. There's not much banchan, right? No, it has everything I like. I'll eat it well. Oh my, slow down. People might think you haven't eaten for years. Wait here. I also prepared your favorite corn juice. That's right. I just needed a simple meal prepared by my grandmother. Why did I work like a dog for Tayson Capital and the Cheon family?
Gra.
Emergency. Tea would've been bad if you were a little late. We'll need to conduct more tests. But it looks like surgery is necessary. If we just leave it like this, your grandmother might faint again any time. I was going to collect hundreds of billions not long ago. But this is all I have now. Here, please pay with this. I received allowance from my father this morning. My Unsu's father also owned a large adult entertainment place on the main street of Nampodong. Thank you. I'll pay you back quickly. Hey, don't talk about paying back for something like this. It's for your grandmother's hospital expenses. We've eaten meals worth tens of thousands of won from her all this time. Don't worry about it and just take care of your grandma. We'll visit often too. But, is your grandma really okay? What about the treatment and medications? It looks like surgery is necessary. If we just leave it like this, your Grandmother might faint. Again anytime. Then, how much would the surgery cost? I'm not exactly sure, but it would be around 10 million won. 10 million won. It wasn't a lot before one died, but now, all I have are a few coins in my hand. A way for me to get the surgery fee. Yes, this is Pyeongchang-dong. Hello? This is the only way. Hello.
I'm Kim Mu-hyuk.
I have a message for Chairman Cheon Taeson. Please tell him that Kim Muki, the son of his only daughter, Cheon Mi-suk, wants to see his grandfather, Daehin Busan Hospital. 1990. A time when there weren't that many high-rise buildings. This is exactly how one remember Busan being back then. I'm really back in 1990. But will I be murdered again? In 30 years for now? The most likely suspect is my uncle, Chairman Cheon Suman. He's the only one who got my subordinates to kill me. But why? I'm pretty sure I was still useful to him at that point. Could it be someone else? Chedon Suhan? Heedon Jaiwon? Who could it be? Who could have killed me? Anyhow, this is my chance.
Kim Mu-hyuk.
My chance to destroy the Cheon family and take over Taeson capital.
Oi.
Ya there, kid. That's right.
Ja.
I'm talking to ya. Come air for a second. What? Who's he now? What is your name? Why are you asking me for my name? Is he a thug? Huh? What's dat punk's deal? Why's he actin' tough? Kakik, you're losing.
Oi.
As if, you damn brat. What are those manners in front of your elders? Shouldn't you tell your name before asking for someone else's?
Ayenan.
Whatever. I'm Park Dong-soo. Park.
Su.
You heard of my name before? Park Dong-soo. I've heard of him. He's the second in charge of the Sesung gang, which dominates the Yeong district of Busan. He was a legendary figure who, in just 5 years after joining the organization, was acknowledged as the next gang's heir. But around this time in 1990, during the war on crime, he was framed for all the crimes of his boss, while the police chased him for that president-declared war on crime. He was found brutally murdered in a motel at just 29 years of age. Oh, you really don't know me? No, I don't. Do you run a comic book store? Whatever, man. I told you my name. Now, won't you tell me yours?
Kim Mu-hyuk.
That's my name.
Kim Mu-hyuk.
Kim Mu-hyuk, you say.
Kim Mu-mo. Kim Mu-mo. Kim Mu-mo.
Damn. You got a killer name. This damn rascal. He's so damn childish. Are you the rumored good kid from room 405? What? The hospital's buzzin' with rumors about you. About how you're taking care of your grandma. Doing everything she need. She's my only family, so it's only natural. Right? You're right. That's only natural. Are you in school? From your uniform, do you go to Dongsung Vocational High School? Yeah. How about you? Are you a thug? Me? No, I'm not. Why would you think that? Your condition makes it look like someone stabbed you and put you in the hospital.
Oi.
You punk. It's only natural for men to get stabbed once or twice as they go on in life. It's normal. A kid like you wouldn't know, but grown UPS have their stuff like this. You punk. Aren't you scared of me? How are you all fine in front of me? Should I be scared of you?
Punk.
You're pissing me off. You just have to get the last word. Can I leave now? If you're done talking, sure, go ahead. Kong Mumu, take care of your grandma, and see you later. That damn rascal. Sesung gangs. Park Dong-soo. At this point, the gang wasn't at a national level. But still, it wasn't small either. One day, he might just be of use to me. Mu-hyuk, someone's here. For you.
Kim Mu-hyuk? Directora?
Let's talk outside. Coffee. House. My name's
AMYUNGON.
I work for Chairman Cheon Taeson, Grandpa's right-hand man, Director HAMYUNG-hoon. He's a confidant whom he trusted till his death. In my past life, he's the one who'd told me about my mom's father, Cheon Taeson, at my grandma's funeral. I need you to come with me to Seoul. And why didn't Mr. Chairman come himself? What's the deal with his composure? Those aren't the eyes and attitude of someone his age. It also feels way too natural, so he can't be bluffing. The chairman is a busy man. He doesn't have the time to meet you. I'm not asking him to meet me. I'm talking about my mother, his daughter, Kim Mizian. Of course I knew he wouldn't come. Hell probably snort at the audacity of me telling him to come here. He didn't even visit her columbarium after her death. Did he? If the chairman wants to meet me, he needs to go to her first. In my past life, I had no choice but to quietly do what they said, because back then, I was nothing but an orphan with nothing. We'll take care of the funeral expenses. When the funeral's over, leave for Seoul to see the chairman. The chairman said you won't have to worry about your survival if you do. As he says, back then I had no choice at all. Without Grandpa's help, I wouldn't had to quit school too. But this time it won't happen. This time, I'm different because I know him. Please tell him that if he wants to meet me, he needs to come here himself. I'll get going now. Director Ha Myung-hoon. Have a safe journey back. What's this overwhelming presence that he is emitting? I'm feeling nervous. The report I got said he's just a troublemaker who goes around picking fights. Did they get it wrong? Chairman Cheon Taeson's only daughter, Kim Mizian. Her only son,
Kim Mu-hyuk.
he doesn't seem like your average kid. What? Daehin Busan Hospital. The chairman told you to go to Seoul? Yes, I told him he needs to go visit MOM first. His daughter died 17 years ago and he still hasn't visited her columbarium. That's ridiculous. Geez, Mu-hyuk, do you know the kind of person your mom's father is? I know. He does business in Seoul. I called M with the phone number you hid from me. That's the number you used to contact his people, right? How do you have to be good to him. Why should I? I don't want to see him after how he ignored us for the past 17 years. Still, you can't do that. Mu-hyuk, whatever. Don't worry about it. Just worry about your health. As long as I have you, I don't need anyone else. My grandma, the person who loved me the most in my past life, I had to send her off without any prior warning. But this time, I'll make you happy. Seoul. He said if I want to see him, I need to go there myself? Yes, Chairman. He said he'd meet you if you visited his mom's columbarium. Oh, how absurd. Is he gutsy, or just off in the head? All right. He definitely succeeded in piquing my interest. I'll go to Busan. I gotta see what kind of guy he is. If he's going to be of use, I'll work him to the bone like a damn slave for my family. Hey, Mu-hyuk, you're here. Is your grandma feeling better? Yeah, thanks to you she just got out of the hospital. It's been a while since you came to school. So how about skipping and going to play some pool? What pool? As you said, it's been a while since I came to school. To think I'd be back in high school after 30 years. So we should just get ready for class. Mu-hyuk, what's going on with you? Mu-hyuk's looking at a book and studying. Still only 1990. There are 9 more years till the world ends. What's wrong with you? What are you saying? Now that I think about it, studying was my last priority when I was in high school, because I only started studying after meeting my grandfather, a good-for-nothing Listen. Well, you only have one goal from now on.
Koreo.
University. Law. School. Although, looking at the way you are now, you probably don't have the slightest chance. I'll use that as a bar to decide if you can become a worthy person or not. I'll at least not let you starve while you're under my roof. But if you were to fail, it'll be the end of the relationship between my Cheon family and you. At that time, to survive, to gain grandfather's recognition, I had to get into the Korea University Law School. I studied my ass off and got accepted. I was able to work under my grandfather. However, from that point, I was used by the Chedon family ruthlessly as a blood-related servant of the family. But it'll be different this time. I'll study for my new goal. You punks. Classes are about to start. Why aren't you in your classrooms yet? Class rep. Everyone attention. Bow to the teacher. Hello, teacher.
Mu-hyuk.
Come here. Get down. How many days has it been since you came to school? Do you think the school is a playground? A place you come and go as you please? I'm sorry. I had to take care of my grandma. What a fucking filial bastard. A troublemaker like you taking care of your grandma. My ass, you were probably drinking somewhere. How dare you spout such bullshit? Hurry up and get down. One remember, the homeroom teacher, a freshman year. The reason he got that nickname is, how dare you look at me like that? You must be out of your mind. As you can see, he abuses students like animals. I said get down. He must be barely over 30 during this time. There's another reason why he's treating me like this. He blatantly asked my grandma for bribe money when he came to visit early this year. I stopped my grandma from giving him the 10,001 bills that she struggled to earn. That's when AA started beating me whenever he got the chance throughout the freshman year. What's this bastard doing? I said get down. Did you think I don't know that you go around and fight all the time? Kids like you will only end up as gangsters when you leave this place. Am I wrong? You piece of trash. Teacher Park. What's wrong? Vice principal? There's a student called Kim Mu-hyuk in this class, right? Are you Kim Mu-hyuk? Please get in. What's that? Whoa, isn't that an imported car? Cheon Taeson. Are you?
Mu-hyuk.
Cheon Taeson. My grandfather. Looks like we meet again like this. The last I saw him was a day before he passed away 20 years ago. Yes. My father is Kim Tae-soo and my mother is Cheon Mi-suk. You asked me to come in person to see you, right? That's why I'm here. Did you stop by to see mother at her grave? Yeah, I did. I heard you haven't looked for her even a single time since her passing. I thought that it was only proper for you to go visit her before coming to see me. Also, my grandma who has raised me isn't doing well, so I can't leave her alone. I won't apologize since this much is obvious. Would you look at this kid? A youngster like him doesn't seem intimidated at all in front of me. Do you perhaps know about me? I know you well. The legend of the Korean private lending industry came to the South during the war, started as a day laborer, and became a power in the political and economic circles by 1970. There isn't a single person, whether it be chaebol or politicians, back then, that hasn't borrowed money from him. Even during the 1990s, he ruled over the country with trillions of won as underground money. Loan Shark King. A little. I've heard that you run a business. I run a small private lending business in Seoul. Do you know what a private lender does? It's not some small business. Grandfather. Anyway, why did you want to see me? What is it that you want? There's only one thing that I want. Grandfather. What I need to bring down the Cheon family is Money, the best revenge I can take on the Cheon brothers is money, the Indorus wealth. They'll inherit after Chon.
Tezan dis.
I gotta take all of that money for myself. To do that, I have to secretly gather funds to fight them, without the Cheon family finding out. Tell me, why do you want to meet me? What is it that you want? Please lend me money. So it was just about money in the end? He's just a pathetic one after all. How much do you need? My grandma, who raised me for 17 years, needs heart surgery. I need 10 million won for that. I also need you to lend me 1 million won every month until my high school graduation. For my tuition fees and living expenses. 10 million won altogether and 1 million every month. You say, I can easily give you that. He doesn't even have any guts. He called me all the way here for that chump change? I'm not asking you to give it to me for free. I'm only borrowing it for a while. Look at this brat. Amusing. He can't even afford the interest, let alone the principal. Yet he's asking me to lend him the money for his school and other expenses, and not give it to him for free at that? Well, it's not hard for a loan shark to lend someone money, but loan sharks don't just let you borrow money for nothing. You need to at least be able to pay it back. Do you have any collateral or perhaps credibility for that? My collateral, you ask? My brains. My collateral. If you lend me the money, I'll get into Korean university, law school. I'll use that as a collateral to pay my principal and interest. In my past life he asked me to do this, but this time, this my offer. Chedon Tayson had a strong desire for academic achievement, but he couldn't get proper education because he was poor. So as he got older and his business grew, he became even more obsessed with his children's academic achievements. But his sons Cheon Sumin and Cheon Jaiwon only barely managed to get into universities in Seoul, even after spending tons of money. Even though my MDM was accepted into a prestigious university in Seoul, she ended up dropping out and leaving his side. His grandson getting into Korea University's law school would be an attractive proposal. That could erase his inferiority complex about his own educational background. He's going to get into Korean University Law School? But from what I know, his grades aren't good enough to get in. Is he just bluffing? How confident are you? What if you fail? I've had a shot at it once, but there's no guarantee. But right now, I need to get as much of Grandpa's interest and favor as possible. If I don't get in, I'll give up my head and my body. Is that enough? Give up his body? That's good enough. Instead, if I pass, give me a present to congratulate me. Present? Do you want something else too? I'll tell you that after I get into the law school, I plan on asking you for a huge gift from you when that happens. All right, I'll wait. I can't wait to see how great of a gift you want. But if you fail, as promised, you'll belong to me. You'll have to do whatever I tell you to. Things that'll make even fiends tremble in fear. All right, Grandpa. Old geezer. Trying to scare a damn kid. Fiends too. Huh. One like that idea. I'll turn into a fiend if that's what you want. One which will tear the Cheon family into pieces. He's a fun kid. I was pretty shocked too since he was so different from all the reports I got. I've met all kinds of people in this business. People who don't pay back and still boldly come back asking for more. People who bring gangsters to threaten me. And people who threaten to kill themselves with a knife to their bells. Even people who'll sell their own kids for money. After dealing with people like that for a long time, you start to get an idea of what kind of person someone is at first glance. Eyes, expressions, body language, tone of voice. You can pretty much tell what kind of person they are with that. But I am clueless about him. It feels more like he's the one judging me. Seems you liked him. Mizian. Ts Dihin Busan Hospital. Dihin Busan Hospital. Please, take care of my grandma. Yeah, don't worry too much. It's not a hard surgery. Surgery ongoing. Oi Kong. Momo. Kong Mu. You going to school daily? Eating. Version 3 meals a day?
Yabusi?
If not, want to get a smoke on the rooftop with me? Should you be saying that to a high school student?
I'm busi.
I have to study. Huh? Study? You're a kid. Why are you studying? Have all the fun you can while you're young. Well, if you need to study, I can't hold you back. Here, when you feel sleepy, chew your jaw out with this. See you later. At this point of time, he was a well-known thug, second in charge in a gang that commanded hundreds of members, but he's unexpectedly a pretty amusing guy. But soon, when the war on crime is declared, Park Dong-soo will... Those guys? Don't tell me. Park Dong-soo. He's not supposed to die today. Looks like I might just be able to get him on my side. Where is the ward of the guy named Park Dong-soo? What's your relationship with the patient? Are you blind? I'm here to visit him. Are you looking for brother Dong-soo? I'm Dong-soo's little brother. I'll lead you guys to his ward. These punks. How dare they cause commotion in the hospital while grandma is in surgery? Let's get them out of the hospital first. Little punk. What the hell? Where are you bringing us to? Did you guys come here to kill Park Dong-soo? Bastard. Who are you? This little kid.
Oi oi.
You guys. What are you guys doing? You gangsters. Have you got no shame? You're pointing a knife at a high schooler? Park Dong-soo. Egu so refreshing. It feels great to loosen up after a while. I beat up those guys recently when we fought over a territory. I knew they'd come looking for me while I'm in the hospital. I had my eye on them, but you brought them here. You've got some guts, you punk. You weren't even scared to see them holding a knife against you. It's because I knew you would come. Even I noticed that your underlings were guarding the hospital. Even if I hadn't intervened, this would have been the outcome. Even back then, Park Dong-soo would have easily overpowered them. I still owe you though. Do you think I'll just let it go? Tell me your wish, and I'll grant you anything. Do you want money or a woman? Park Dong-soo, you'll be the first tool of my plan. I must make him mine. Then, Park Dong-soo, take only your closest underlings with you and go hide somewhere for 3 months. What the hell are you saying? I asked for what you want, but you're spouting bullshit. Why should I go into hiding? The president will soon declare a war against crime and issue a nationwide arrest order for all criminal organizations. War against crime? War against crime. October 1990. The president issued a special decree to prevent public criticism and to shift the political situation due to the regime's various corruptions. While there had been a crackdown on the 5 major crimes over the past year, war against crime. The president's announcement of the war against crime next month will be on a different level entirely. It's a large-scale operation to eradicate criminal organizations and other smaller organizations connected with them. Keep the location a secret. IT must not be known even to other members of the same organizations. Especially, be careful of your boss, Lee Se-song. That's my wish. Now it's up to him to make a decision. If he survives, there'll be a day he'll be useful to me. 1 month later, Jirisan Mountain. A war against crime and violence. To eradicate the criminal organizations has been declared, and the Constitution granted full authority to the president to wipe them out. War against crime. October 13, 1990. War against crime announcement. Whoa.
Fu **** kappa.
What's going on? Every prosecutor and police officer were mobilized, and all the organizations in Busan were caught. Even Saesong Hyungnim. You guys, don't do anything and stay here. Don't go around causing trouble for no reason. Understand? Yes, boss. What's happening? It's just like that kid said. What nonsense are you talking about? You might as well wish for reunification. That wish will be fulfilled in Germany, not by U.S. October 3, 1990. Solitary unification. German. Reunification. Overcoming. 45 years of division. East Germany. First session of the Reunification Conference in Berlin, under the jurisdiction of the 4 victorious countries in World War II.
Mu-hyuk.
Just who is he? Grandpa was pretty quick at handling everything. Namchen departments. Minhuk. Grandma. Don't say anything. I got it from my grandpa who came to meet me after 17 years. I also got living expenses from him, so you don't need to work anymore. I don't know if it's okay for me to take something like this. You went through so much while raising me all alone. You more than deserve this. Just wait a little. I'll make sure you live comfortably. Just think about your health. Got me? Mu-hyuk. Grandma. Congrats on being discharged. Oh my. Look who's here. We brought pork belly on our way for you. Grandma. Let's grill some meat and enjoy a feast today. The weather's so cool and nice. But the fact that we're getting our test grades today is just ruining the mood. Kakik. Hey, don't laugh. You're no different from me. What are you talking about? I'm better than you. At least I'm in the top 500 out of 520 students. Get out of here. I'm 451st. Don't be bragging in front of me. Mu-hyuk. How was your test? You studied pretty hard for it. I just improved a little. I need to work even harder. It was a bit tough getting back into studying after so long, but I managed to do a pretty good job. Oi, Mu-hyuk, did you hear the news? You ranked first in this exam. What? Really?
Yeah.
I heard it in the teacher's office this morning. Mu-hyuk, our homeroom teacher's calling you to the office. Wow, what's going on? You getting a prize or something? Hurry up. Teacher's office.
Mu-hyuk.
You know, why I called. You hear? Huh? I'll ask you once again. Do you really not know why I called you here? What's the deal with him now? No, sir. I don't know. What did you do in the exam? Did you cheat? You did. Didn't you? You were at the bottom of the entire school in the first semester, and now in the firstest of the second semester. He's doing this because of what happened a few days ago. I heard the person who came in foreign car is your grandfather. It's only right that he should meet and greet me since I'm your homeschool teacher. Don't you think? Damn animal abuser. He's really devoted to being a piece of trash. Far more than I remember. My grandpa lives in Seoul. If you want to meet him, you'll have to go to Seoul. He'll come again to see you. Won't he? Just talk to him about me when he comes to meet you, and if that's it, I'll take my leave now. The exam is in a few days. So,
Oi. Mu-hyuk.
you cheated. Didn't you? Was it just you? Or did others help you? No, sir. I didn't cheat. Ha, look at this bastard. I let you off when you made trouble. And now you dare mess with the school exams? Did your grandma teach you to do that? Huh? Ah, this rascal's crossing the line. So damn annoying. What are you glaring at? I ought to gouge your eyes outa. Apologize. Whether I study hard or cheat. What does that have to do with my grandma? Apologize now. Have you gone crazy? There's no need to even check. I'm marking all your exams with 0 marks for cheating. Got it. Starting today, you're suspended indefinitely. Honestly, I'd like to expel you right now. But, teach, want to make a bet with me? What? Ete? The questions for this exam. I'll solve them right now in front of you just as I did in the exam. If I don't get the same score, I will drop out of school. But if I get the same, or you'll have to resign from the school. You arrogant little piece of... Oh, what's wrong? Not confident. Bring me the test. Papers. Korean history. Maths. Korean language. Physics. Social science. Famar. Park. If he gets the English questions right, he'll have a perfect score in all subjects. Mr. Park. I'm on the last question now. If I get this right, you're going to have to leave the school forever. If you don't, keep your promise. And keep coming to school. Don't expect me to treat you like a teacher. If you apologize now, I'll stop solving the questions. What? Geez, stop this now. This is enough. Mr. Park, you too. Stop this. Kim Mu-hyuk, enough. You proved that you didn't cheat. So stop now. You should apologize too. You should be praising him for getting his grades up. Ellipsis. Sorry. I misunderstood you. I'll go back to the classroom then. Teacher's office. Rank class name.
1-3 Mu-hyuk.
2-5 Lee Jongsu. Hey, did you see his annoyed face? He totally screwed up. Wow, but are you really the top student? And the school? Is it true that you're going to the Korean university? Myungsu, you should also start studying seriously. I'll help you. As for Hyun-sung, start judo again and get into college as a special admission student. Myungsu had fairly high grades up to middle school. He could have pursued a liberal arts education but chose to enter a vocational high school to follow his passion. Hyun-sung was also a promising judo player in middle school, but he chose this school even though it had no sports team just because he didn't want to be separated from U.S. What's the point of studying now? I might as well just take over Dad's nightclub. My body's all stiff now. I'm thinking of just working at a factory. Myungsu, Hyun-sung. In the near future, I need to do something important in Seoul, but it's going to be hard to do it alone. So I really hope you guys can help me out. Let's all work hard together and go to Seoul. My friends, knowing the future doesn't mean I can take revenge alone. No matter what, I need comrades who will not betray me. Comrades I can trust. To have my back. I can trust my friends. One continued to focus on my studies and easily ranked first. In the second semester, final exams. Rank class name.
1-3 Mu-hyuk. 2-2 Hunchunshol.
Myung-sad's grades weren't the best, but he started to improve. Hyun-sung started exercising again. Everything gradually fell into place. I'm back again. To the impregnable fortress of the Chedon family. Pyeongchang-dong, Jongyu-jiu, along with Hanam-dong, is one of the most affluent areas in the country. This is where Cheon Taeson's fortress is located. At that time, he was ranked first in cash mobilization capability. Both the Third Republic, which seized power through a military coup, and the Fifth Republic, which followed through with another coup, and even the current regime, this impregnable fortress of the lone Shark King, protected his wealth from all of those powers. This scenario did not happen in my past life, because one met Cheon Taeson much later, after one got accepted into the Korean University Law School, which means his evaluation of me changed. I heard you ranked first in 2 consecutive semesters. The level of your school might not be outstanding, but it seems like you weren't just boasting last time. That's your intelligence. Since you're good at keeping promises, I want to gift you something. Is there anything you want? As I mentioned before, I'll let you know what I want after. Get accepted into the university. But tell me what you want now. Are you trying to imitate a kind grandfather? Then I should ask for an allowance. Then please give me some company shares. Company shares? Do you even know anything about the stock market? I don't know much about them. That's why I'm asking you, Grandpa. If I were to buy now, which company's stocks would be a good option? If I ask for stocks over money, you would just consider it a cute request from your grandchild, right?
Directora.
What's our stake in Dayan Corporation? It's 4%. Give all of them to him, since it's a gift for my grandchild. Make sure to pay the taxes properly to avoid any issues. I understand. Dayan. At that time, Dayan was the undisputed top conglomerate. ranking first among all the chaebols. PR/note. Chaebol equals huge South Korean conglomerate. However, after the founder's death, it eventually split up due to conflicts among the heirs. Daeon's stock is not just about money. Thank you, Grandpa. It's hard to obtain Daeon's shares even if you have the money. I honestly thought he would just give me some allowance. It fortunately turned out to be a big gift. Dad, we're here. Keaton. Suman. Keaton. Suhan. Are you Misuk's son? Aren't these the very people I've been looking for? The ones who sent out the orders to kill me. Greet them. They are your uncles. They are the most likely suspects given the circumstances. But it is still uncertain. So, I must stay under their radar. Hello, uncles, my name is Kim Mu-hyuk. Oh right, I heard. You grew up under difficult circumstances. Without Misuk. Raised by only your grandmother. It's nice to meet again. As a family. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. After all, we are family. Is your mother-in-law's business doing well? I heard that Samsung Group is in a difficult position right now. No, everything's fine. The media is just making up stories as they please. You know how my father-in-law is. I know it well. He is a ruthless person who doesn't shed blood or tears. Still, let them know they can always rely on me if they need help. They're family by marriage, so I can't just ignore them. Yes, Father. I will convey that. Thank you. How is Mr. Kim? My father-in-law is doing well and actively engaging in politics without issues. Tell him to come to me if he needs money. There's no need for him to get into trouble over some illegal pocket change. By the way, did any of you recently send money to President Lee Hak-soo? That's not how you should use money, right? You should make them come and beg in front of you. Don't ever give them money before they beg for it. Ah, but, Father, don't you already know who is behind President Lee Hak-soo? If we break the promise, that's right, Father. If you do that, Chongpa will not stand still. My mother's room is exactly the same as it was in my previous life. This is the only photo I could find of my mom in my previous life. My grandfather didn't leave behind any other photo apart from this one. As if he wanted the whole world to forget about my mother. Hey, are you Misuk's son? Right. Jeon Jaiwon. That bastard was here. This guy might be the one who ordered to kill me. In his eyes, I must have been a thorn as I am someone after the inheritance he was set on receiving. You were in Busan before coming here, right? How's it coming from the countryside to Seoul? Must be hard to adjust, right? Who are you? What is this? Why are you being so curt? You know I'm older than you. Do people from the countryside of Busan not know how to be polite? How childish. Whether it's the past or now, he's still the same. Unlucky. With remarkable consistency. So what if you're older? You're speaking informally to me the first time we meet. And you expect me to show you respect? What? You probably never expected a reaction like this. It's likely the first time someone has shown you such hostility. His father is the eldest son of the Joan Shark King of Myeongdong. Then his mother is the eldest daughter of the chairman of Samsung Group, which ranks 5th in the business world. Who would dare to treat him disrespectfully? That fucking son of a bitch? Cheon Jaiwon. How dare you fucking nobody act so arrogantly? Enough. With that, I don't know why you came here, but this is not a place for someone like you. How much do you want to get out of here? Will 100 million suffice? With 100 million in a place like Busan, you could live like a chaebol. He said the exact same thing before, didn't he? Back then, I couldn't say anything and just stood there like an idiot. Wow, as expected. You sure are generous, brother. Are you planning to give your younger sibling some pocket money? What? Isn't 100 million just pocket money? If we go to Jigalki, we can only get a plate of sashimi for that amount. TL/N. Jagalki is a famous seafood market in Busan, South Korea. Ah, this is why you don't have any parents, you bastard. You said your grandmother raised you, right? Looking at you, I can see the state that old woman is in. Yeah, she did. Do you want to get beaten up by this countryside bumpkin who never learned anything because they didn't have parents? Why DDO, you think you'll get away with this after doing this to the eldest son of the Cheon family? I will tell my grandfather right away. UF *****, idiot. Get hold of yourself. Right now. Cheon Jaiwan, the reckless grandson of the Samsung group, loves drugs so much that now they might even resort to smuggling, which could be reported in the news. What? What are you talking about? Do you see now? Should I also tell you about the kids from other chaebols that had a drug party at a hotel and ended up sending a girl to the hospital? How do you know that? But the important thing is, you're just a kid. I'm confident I could go down right now and tell Grandpa everything. Are you coming with me? Oh, about that. I know all the accidents he caused in my past life. Surprisingly, the accidents caused so far are nothing compared to the ones that will happen in the future. Big brother. If you want to be treated like a big brother, you should act like one. Now, could you please leave? I'm a bit tired today. Don't even talk about that somewhere else. If you do, one of us will die there. Do you understand what I mean? Is that a request or a threat? A request. Got it. Got it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I already understand. Just get lost quickly. Was Cheon Jaiwan the one that killed me? To think I could be taken down by someone like that? Are you leaving now? Yes. I will be taking my leave now. Grandfather. Okay, go ahead. I will visit you often. This 100 million. Please take it. This is a gift from the chairman. He thinks that just having Dian stocks is not enough. The password is the anniversary of the young lady. No. It's the anniversary of Mu-hyuk's mother's passing. Was Cheon Taeson always this meticulous in taking care of things? Please, convey my thanks to him. Please call him personally. I am sure he will be waiting. I have become a second-year student. I am in a different class now, but Myung-soo is studying hard. Hyun-sung also dedicated himself to the judo club. Everyone is doing their best in their own way to keep the promise of going to a university in Seoul. Then, that guy arrived. He's a transfer student. Since he came from Seoul, everyone should pay attention to him. Say hello. Ah, yes. Hello. My name is Hong Jinpyo, and I'm from Seoul. Nice to meet you all. He's a new type of beast of a crazy person. Jugium-sung. Hey, who's the head of this school? Head? H. You mean like a boss? We don't have a formal boss. But the closest to a boss should be Kim Mu-hyuk.
Kim Mu-hyuk?
What grade? A sophomore. He really is the strongest one. Last year, early in the semester, the seniors called everyone. That showed potential. But, hey,
Kim Mu-hyuk.
You fucker. Didn't you hear US telling you to come outside? And you're over here fucking sleeping? Wake up, you fucking bastard. I'm going back to sleep. Don't wake me up. Not even the seniors dared to touch him after that incident. But now he only focuses on studying. Is that so? He's living a quiet life to focus on his studies, even though he's the strongest. Ah, isn't he just an arrogant bastard? It's the most fun messing with guys like him. Are you thinking of fighting him? Don't start a fight for no reason. He's really on a different level. Just because you fight well doesn't mean you always win. Are you guys with me because you lost to me? No, you aren't. You're here because my dad is the chief prosecutor.
Heir readers.
We got a daddy's boy. What does this bastard's father do? He has no parents and just lives with his grandmother. He does have a grandfather, but we don't know about him. Tiki. Really? So this fucker doesn't even have parents? Seems like Hyun-sung went to the sports club again. Yeah, he did rest for quite a while. He's determined to get into a physical education college. He's even following a strict diet. Whoa, our little Hyun-sung finally started to mature. Right? Did you hear about that guy? Hong Jinpyo? Who transferred from Seoul? He looks like a pretty boy and speaks in that Seoul dialect. It's so annoying.
Hong Jinpyo?
I remember. The son of the chief prosecutor who transferred from Seoul. I didn't pay much attention as I was busy studying, but he used his father's influence to run the school as he pleased. The seniors aren't even at school because of an outing. But that Jinpyo guy created a circle and is getting even the freshmen to act like a gangster. This school has completely become that guy's playground. Huh? There goes the pretty boy. Hey, Myungsu, don't ever get involved with that fucker. Huh? Why would I get involved with him? Why are you worrying for no reason? But really, don't get involved with him. I'm serious. Alright, you sure do worry a lot. Does he know your weakness or something? Why are you so concerned? Mu-hyuk, something bad happened. Myungsu got into an accident. What?
Accident?
While fighting, he really hurt his leg. Now he can't that leg anymore. This is all because of that transfer student, Hong Jinpyo. But since his father is the chief prosecutor, he's not even being questioned. How can he do this? What does that have to do with me? Leave, I need to study. Back then, I didn't want to get involved in anything annoying. Because of that, I even ignored Myungsu, my closest friend. However, this time, I won't give up on anyone precious to me, no matter who it is. Hey, Lee Myungsu. What? You're close with that guy called Mu-hyuk, right? I heard that Kim Mu-hyuk was really that good at fighting. Is that for real? Don't worry about it. He only cares about studying now. He has nothing to do with you. Really? Then, he has no issue with me taking over this school, right? Yeah, do as you wish. Whether you eat the school boiled or grilled, Mu-hyuk has nothing to do with it. But, what a shame. That Mu-hyuk, he really pisses me off. What did Mu-hyuk do to you? Why are you bothering someone who's just trying to study? The thing is, I hate it when people think some bastard is better than me. And these guys, don't they seem more scared of Mu-hyuk than me? Don't bother him. This fucking loser. Who do you think you're talking to? Without Mu-hyuk, you're nothing. You would be shitting your pants in a corner. So how dare you talk like that? The thing about me is, I always get what I want and always crush what I want to crush. You fucker. Are you retarded? This is only because you're close with that bastard Mu-hyuk, so don't take it too personally. Okay? Drag him out. And Mu-hyuk, there is a big problem. Myungsu was taken away by Hong Jinpyo. He told you to come to the band room in the annex. What? As expected, no matter how much I try to avoid it, what is meant to happen will happen. Mu-hyuk, what do they mean by Myungsu being taken away by someone named Jinpyo? Hyun-sung, I'll take care of it myself. You just stay still. What are you talking about? How can I stay still when Myungsu has been taken away by some random bastard? After training hard for a year, Hyun-sung emerged as a promising judo talent in Busan. However, if he gets involved in a school violence incident, he might have to give up on his dreams. Calm down. You are an athlete. If you get involved in something like this, it will have a negative impact on your college admission. Enough of that bullshit. Should I be worried about college right now? If anything happens to Myungsu, I'll definitely take care of that bastard Jinpyo or whoever. Park Hyun-sung. I told you before, right? I have things I need to do in the future. I really need you and Myunggu to help me. So, let me take care of this. Mu-hyuk, don't let anyone come through. Whether it's a teacher or anyone else, just focus on that. Are you really going to do it alone? Did you forget who I am? I am Kim Mu-hyuk. Wow. So, they weren't kidding? They said if I mess with Myung-soo, Mu-hyuk will definitely show up. And he really did. If you hadn't shown up, I would have broken this guy's ankle and sent him over. You're lucky, aren't you? Mu-hyuk, what are you doing here? If you had something to discuss with me, you should have come to me. Why are you bothering my friends? Kakik. Oh really? Why did I do that? Why did I do that again? Right? I remember now. Just because I thought it would be fun? Fun? Alright then. Send Myung-soo out and play with me instead. I'll make it more fun for you. Send Myung-soo out and play with me. Are we filming a movie about the loyalty of Busan guys or something? Hey, come on. Hey, what is everyone doing? Didn't I mention who my father is? My dad is a prosecutor. If that guy even lays a finger on you, I'll make sure he spends the rest of his life in prison. Don't worry about the consequences. Beat him up. Hey, you bastard. Bring it on. You bastards. Hey, you bastard. Stay over there. If you move an inch, I'll stab your friend. UF *****ng bastard. Do you think you'll get away with this? My dad is a prosecutor. He's the chief prosecutor. You still don't get it, do you? Being a chief prosecutor means he can keep you rotting in prison for life. Prosecutor? What good is a prosecutor when fists are closer than the law? This is for assaulting my friend Myung-soo. This is for calling me out during my precious study time. Lastly, this is for breaking Myung-soo's ankle. What are you? Please don't. Mu-hyuk. Uncle. Mu-hyuk. I was told by Hyung's son you ended up here after trying to save Myung-soo. Is Myung-soo okay? He's fine. He didn't get hurt badly. Hyun-sung's dad was a police officer, so sometimes he would help cover up the trouble we got into. We've got a big problem. You picked a fight with the wrong person. He was the son of a deputy prosecutor. Even as a police officer, I can't do much about this case. I'm sorry. I have no way to help you. Uncle, may I ask you for a favor? Yeah. What is it? Tell me. Can you please let me make one phone call? It'll only take a moment. A salute. Where the hell is he? Was it you? Were you the one cripple my son's leg? It happened during a fight. However, I was alone. Jinpyo had more than 10 people on his side. So, why am I the only one who's arrested? Look at this guy. Chief Kim. Take this punk to the interrogation room. What? Prosecutor. He's still a minor. I said take him. I will handle things myself. I know exactly how to deal with punks like him.
Oi, Kim Mu-hyuk.
I've heard you were quite famous back in the day too. Your homeroom teacher reported everything you did last year. They said you were no different from a gang member. All sorts of violence, extortion, theft both inside and outside school. Seeing what you did to my son, I can tell you're no ordinary punk. Animal abuser, that rascal. I was only defending myself. If I hadn't, I would have been seriously hurt. So you're saying it was self-defense? I'll ask you one more time, and you better give me a proper answer. Why did you do it? I heard my friend was dragged away by someone, so I went to check. Then, Jinpyo and his gang attacked me, so I had no choice but to fight back. Did I do something wrong? This won't do. I need to teach you a lesson. Hey! Grab this punk. Say it again. Why did you do it? Why? Was self-defense. This young punk's got some fire in him. Fine. I'll get rid of that fire in you with the next punch. Okay. Tell me now, why did you do it? Like I said, it was self-defense. Hey, the more you resist, the worse it'll be for you. Don't you get that? I'll ask one last time. You attacked them with a weapon first. Is that correct or not? I told you the truth. Jinpyo was even carrying a knife. Damn it, he's really making me go back to the old days. Oi. Tie him to the chair. What? You really want us to tie him up? Damn it. Don't make me repeat myself. Are you looking down on me too? And oh, sir. Kim Mu-hyuk. You brought this upon yourself. You know that, right? Don't blame me for it. Kakik. This bastard. You're laughing? Are you so scared that you have lost it? Kakik. Like a father. Like a fucking son. You both. Sure love waving. Around those stupid. Little tools. You. Bastard. Hey. Hold him tight. Prosecutor. Prosecutor. What is it? Why are you interrupting? I'm not done here. Well, you see. The district attorney is here. Yoon Chang-ho. Busan District Public Prosecutor's Office. Chief Prosecutor. Mr. Yoon, why are you here? Oi, you crazy bastard. Do you think this is the Fifth Republic? What the hell are you doing to a minor? You bastard. If you want to die, die alone? Why are you causing trouble in Busan? Don't you know I'm supposed to go to Seoul soon? Wait. Chief Prosecutor. Why on earth are you doing this? Do you even know whose grandson he is? No. If you knew, you wouldn't have done this. Who the hell is that punk that you're causing such a fuss for? Chairman. Kianof Pyong. Chongdong. Pyeongchangdong. Chairman. Cheon Taeson? Why is he involved? That student is Chairman Cheon's grandson, you fool. Tell me something. Why did this happen? I asked for your help because the prosecutor tried to conduct an unfair investigation by abusing his power. Couldn't you have avoided this? I would have avoided it if they had targeted me, but they involved the people around me to get to me, so I couldn't. Since I couldn't avoid it, I had to crush them so they can't come after me again. I don't want those around me to suffer because of me. I want to protect my family and my friends no matter what happens. That's the way I choose to live my life. I already owe you a huge debt, but for the sake of protecting my close ones, I would do anything it takes. What would you have done if I hadn't helped you? Your life could have ended just like that. In that case, that means our relation was meant to go just this far. If you'd look the other way when you could have easily helped me, you would have no place in my family. That's right. A man shouldn't back down. You have to use whatever you can. I was serious about what I said, but I came to learn that this was his philosophy of living in my past life. If you can't avoid them, you have to crush them thoroughly so that they can't come after you again. A half-assed said win or showing forgiveness only gives them an excuse to attack you again. Never forget this. If you want to make someone your ally, embrace them fully. If that's difficult, uproot and get rid of them by any means. Directora. How are things in Busan? Prosecutor Hong is currently under internal investigation. He has been involved in many controversies, such as bribery, torture, and case manipulation since his time in the Seoul Public Security Division, so there shouldn't be any problems with arresting him. Also, Chief Prosecutor Yoon Chang-ho is awaiting your decision. What about the school? Prosecutor. Hong's son, the instigator, was expelled. All the students who were involved have dropped out. The homeroom teacher from last year, who gave a one-sided testimony against Mu-hyuk, has been arrested. He received so many bribes that we got an arrest warrant immediately. Is this enough to satisfy you? I have one more favor to ask. Go ahead. Would you let me handle Chief Prosecutor Yoon's matter? What? Why do you want to do that? What are you planning to do with Prosecutor Hong? He's currently under arrest and being investigated. To set an example, we will punish him severely. During this process, the young master's name must not come up. Not even once. Understood? Yes, of course. Also, there is someone who wishes to meet you.
Mu-hyuk.
Mu-hyuk, I'm truly sorry for what happened last time. It was my fault. As long as I'm the chief prosecutor of Busan, nothing like this will ever happen again. Please speak casually with me. I know very well that you had nothing you could do. My grandfather isn't one to hold such grudges. But still, why you're his grandson. He won't just let it slide. That's why I told grandfather that I wanted to meet you in person. Chief Prosecutor. Since you were put in a difficult situation because of me, I felt I needed to apologize. No. Why would you apologize to me? It happened because I failed to manage my subordinates properly. Even 100 apologies from me wouldn't be enough. Thank you for saying that. I have to convey a sincere apology from you to grandfather, but I don't know how. So, Chief Prosecutor, what is it? Would you consider granting me just one favor someday, without any conditions? A favor? Of course. It won't be a favor that would harm you, Chief Prosecutor. It would be something only you can do. Ha ha ha. Sure, that sounds all right. If it's something only I can do, I'd be happy to help. Thank you. I will make sure to convey this to grandfather as well. With that, you won't have to take any responsibility related to this incident. Got it. Thank you. Now I feel more at ease. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. You're getting promoted to Seoul soon, right? Ah, yes, I hope so. Well, then I'll be on my way. I have to go back to school tomorrow. I've already missed several days because of this incident, so... Teach, that's right. You're still a student. Ha ha ha. Let's meet again sometime in the future.
Mu-hyuk.
He's surprisingly calm and skilled in dealing with people, considering he's just a high school student at that. As expected from the bloodline of Chairman Cheon, the lone shark king of Myeongdong. After that, my school life went on without any further problems. Congratulations on the election, Kim Mansam, 42%. And finally, the university entrance exam. 1993 Academic Proficiency Test. Exam Hall No. 1. I successfully took the last academic proficiency test before it was replaced by the new College Scholastic Ability Test, CSAT. Chairman, I checked Mu-hyuk's scores for admission to Korean University through a professor. Oh really? Did he pass? In the last academic proficiency test ever held, you achieved the first and only perfect score since the test's inception. How do you feel about that? I achieved a perfect score of 340 points in the last academic proficiency test and set a new record. Congratulations. 1993 Academic Proficiency Test. The first perfect score of 340 points. Mokyun from Dong-sung Technical High School. How did you study coming from a technical high school? What's your secret to studying? Did you receive private tutoring? No, I never had any private tutoring or attended any academies. I only studied using textbooks. Could you give a word of encouragement to your juniors who are preparing for next year's exam? Well, let's see. Hey, everyone. Studying is the easiest thing in the world. Look at him. A toast to our friendship lasting forever. Forever. Hey, why are you yelling? That's embarrassing. Keep it down. We've been studying hard for 3 years. Let's have some fun today. Hey, this is my dad's place. I'll take care of the drinks and the booking. Look, this is expensive whiskey just for US. In my previous life I drank a lot. From SOJU to whiskey that costs tens of millions. Of one per bottle. Alright, let's get drunk. Today. It's been a while since I had a drink. The taste of this first whiskey going down my throat in this life is a fake. The burning sensation in my throat. How is it? Isn't it killer? Why yeah, it's not bad. Just like water. It's MYUNGSOO's dad's place. I'll just act like I'm drinking and drink a little. Myungsu. Here's the most beautiful lady among our customers today. Take good care of her. You look young. How old are you?
I'm 20.
21. We're 20. We got accepted to college a few days ago. Oh, really? Which university? We're going to Seoul. Oops. Just a small college on the outskirts of Seoul. Hey you, what are you doing here? I was wondering why you hadn't come back from the bathroom. And here you are, hanging out with these young guys. Ugh. Seriously, I really can't come here anymore. The crowd is awful now. What? What did you just say? I left the room without even having a drink. So, you should realize, she must not have liked my ugly-ass face. And just give up. You look like a wild boar. Yet you have no sense at all. Wow, this is driving me crazy. You little brat. Are you done talking? I'm getting caught up in unnecessary trouble. The best thing to do is to leave quickly. I'm sorry, but we're going to leave now. Myungsu, get up. Let's go. Fuck this shit.
Oi.
What did you just say? Flu CK?
Man.
What's wrong with you? Are you drunk? Let's just leave. Did I say anything wrong? Why would you give a shit about others when we're just here to drink? You'll ruin your father's business by doing this. Enough. Let's just leave quickly. Hey, you punks. Where do you think you're going? Come here, you bastards. My goodness, Mr. Byun. Why are you doing this? That's our boss' son and his friends. They must have gotten drunk while celebrating their graduation. Let go. You bastard. Hey, you punk. Do you think I'm a joke? You punk. My goodness, Mr. Byun. Why are you acting like this again? Stop it. Just stop. Mr. Lee, don't you know we took over Nampodong? We settled things with me supplying the drinks here since I've known you for a long time. But you can't be treating me like this. So, this is the guy selling fake whiskey. I know. My son is still immature, so he must have caused some trouble.
I'm sorry.
Calm down and go inside. I'll take care of everything. Why are you guys still standing there? Hurry up and leave. Myungsu, go home and wait there. Let's go, Myungsu. Hey, where are you going? Stop right there. Mr. Byun. Let's just settle this between us and let the kids go. Please, let's go inside. Oi, Mr. Lee, are you mocking me or what? Other things aside, I was respectful to you since you're older, but you shouldn't be acting like this. Fuck. What is this shit? Now you're getting slapped by a younger guy at this age. You should have just treated me better while I was being nice. You damn bastard. Hey, son of Mr. Lee. Today, I'm going to teach you an important lesson. If you mess with someone without knowing who they are, you'll get beaten up. Mr. Byun, let's stop this. I'm really sorry. Please let my son go. Just hit me instead. Fuck. Your love for your son is making me tear up. As you wish then. That's enough. You're going too far. What's this now? Did you grab my arm? No matter how angry you are, you shouldn't hit a father in front of his son. Haven't you done enough? Let's stop this here. Yeah. Do. Kids these days have no fear. Do you know who I am? Acting up in front of me? Look at this punk. You punk. You're dead today. What? Hey, shitty Sungo. Did you have fun while I was gone? Park Dongsu. How haven't you been caught yet? You're such a quiet thug that even the police let you be. Park Dongsu. This is my turf now. So what? Nampodong wasn't yours before. I'm here now, so get lost. Before I bash your head in. Yo, my dear. Kong Mumu. How you been? Great to see you again. How about we go for a glass of SOJU? I saw the news. Top in the country. I thought you were a strange guy, but I didn't expect you to be this smart. When did you come back? Since a while ago, but it took some time to quietly and discreetly reclaim the old territories. You used to manage this area as well then? Yes, from Nampodong to Bosudong and Yi0 NGDO. The entire area originally belonged to us. I thought reclaiming it would take time, but everyone was taken away, so there weren't any big fights.
So Sung Gong.
The one I was part of was completely wiped out. If you hadn't warned me in advance, I would have been long in jail by now. Thanks to you, I survived. So, what do you want me to do for you now? Pardon? You saved my life, so I should repay you, man. I can't live when I am indebted to you. How long do you think it will take to make the entire Busan area under your control? Dude, I asked what you wanted, so why? Why are you worrying about someone else's business? That's what I want right now. At best, about half a year. If it gets dragged out, about a year. Since everyone's been arrested, there's only the small fries left now. Good. Take over Busan quickly. Make sure to bribe the police and the prosecutors well. Also, make sure you manage things with extra care. Lastly, don't ever get caught. But don't ever get involved with drugs. Soon, they'll crack down on it in an unprecedented manner. Even with connections to the police and prosecutors, it'll be tough to get. In the meantime, prepare to slowly transition from the shadows to the daylight. Ah, daylight? Look, little bro. People like us cannot ever step into the daylight. If I step into the daylight, someone else like me will emerge from the shadows to rise up. That would mean war all over. Again, it's just going to be a disguise. If you're going to obey all the laws, what's the point of being a gangster in the first place? The gangs in Seoul have already started the process of becoming corporate. Busan needs to hurry too. Otherwise, the gangs from Seoul will prevail later on.
Heir e competent.
Lawyers and start corporating. For now, after you've taken over all of Busan, advance to Seoul. What? Seoul? Oi, Mu-hyuk. Do you think that's as easy as that? Seoul is a battlefield. People from all over the country go to fight there. Don't worry. I'll help you. Trust me and make the preparations. Ah, what you're saying is ridiculous. But why does it feel convincing? All right. IT doesn't sound so bad. Let's give it a try. Seoul. There's a condition, though. A condition? In that process, my name or identity should not be leaked. No matter what. Me and you have no connection whatever. I can't have anyone find out about me yet. Not until I'm ready to fight the Cheon family. Interview with Kim Mu-hyuk, the first perfect scorer ever since the introduction of the academic proficiency test. Studying was the easiest thing to do. Thaha. Are you happy? Of course I am. How could I not? Not only did someone from our family get into a Korean university's law school, but he's also the top scored in the nation. I felt so refreshed while talking with that old man from Samsung Group on call today. You know too, don't you? How much they used to look down on me, thinking our family was nothing but a bunch of rant people with money. They'd brag about how all their children went to prestigious universities, studied abroad and all that, but those are the people that now come to borrow money from you, Chairman, don't they? That's right. They look down on us behind our backs. But when they need something, they come begging and wait for hours. That's the kind of people they are. I couldn't even finish elementary school and had to start working to make money. My kids weren't particularly good at studying either. If it weren't for my money, none of them would have even gotten near a college. But didn't Ms. Jisoo, your second daughter, get into Korean university as the runner-up last year? At that time, you gave her a 1% share of Samsung Electronics as a gift. Yes, that's right. Jisoo is a smart kid. But I really like this boy, Mu-hyuk. How great would it be if he weren't my grandson but a direct descendant with the Cheon surname? Ah, what do the news say about the president-elect? He's still focused on quietly selecting the transition committee members. You got a share of 2 positions. Chairman, 2 positions? Yes. Since this time it is a civilian government. Requesting too many is, I get you. There's no need to say more. 2 positions. Which ones do you think are best? I think placing someone in the positions of Chief of Economic Affairs and Chief of Political Affairs would be good. Political affairs? Yes. Political affairs handles the police and the prosecution, so it would be the most useful. don't you think? Alright, let's do that. They'll go directly to the blue house, right? Yes. By the way, what are Suhan and Sumin up to these days? The second boss seems to be preparing a new business venture. But, is there a problem? It seems this business is linked with gangsters. What? Gangsters? Weren't most gangs rounded up during the war on crime? It's a gang that has been growing secretly under the protection of the Azure Wind Society. What? The Azure Wind Society? Why on earth are they involved with them? It looks like they're getting involved in the slot machine business.
Slotmachines.
That's the best they can do? Gambling? He bribed Assemblyman Kim, his father-in-law, and he led the licensing. Assemblyman Kim has already attained a lot of political funds. TSK. He must be handling measly tasks for his dang in-laws. I warned them repeatedly not to ever get involved with the Azure Wind Society, but should we handle this? No, for now, just keep an eye on them to make sure they don't cause any more trouble. Yes, Azure Wind Society. I should never have borrowed their power during my young days. All of this is my own karma. Before I die, I will break this dang chain of ill fate no matter what. Grandpa, I'm here. Welcome back. I was waiting for you. Did you find a place to live in Seoul? I'll get you an apartment or an office near your college. Just tell me where you want to stay. I'll also get you a housekeeper. So just focus on your studies. If it's all right with you, I'd like to stay here. Huh? Ever since I visited this house for the first time, I've always wanted to live here. Mom lived here when she was young, so I think I can feel closer to her if I stay here. I'd also like to see you often. Oh, you're pretty good at saying things that'll please this old man. Well, do as you wish. In my previous life, I'd only come to this house when Grandpa called me. I was never invited to family gatherings, and I was treated like a total outsider. It was though I were a servant of the family. But now that I've gotten into Korea University Law School as a top student, I'm a source of pride for Grandpa. So naturally, he's treating me differently. Alright, now, tell me, you've kept your promise of getting accepted into Korea University Law School 3 years ago. So, what was the gift you wanted? You must have been very curious. Seeing how you called me over right after the graduation ceremony. Curious, yeah. Getting into Korea University Law School? Or achieving a perfect score on the college entrance exam isn't something you can achieve just because you want to. How could I not be curious? Just what kind of great thing did you want for you to study so hard for it? Go ahead, tell me now. What do you need? What do you want? I want to learn about your work. You want to learn about my work? That's right. Are you saying that while being fully aware of the type of work I do? The private money lending business isn't just about lending and collecting money. I don't know much about it, but I know the work you do wouldn't be something ordinary. That's why I want to learn and find out about it even more. I've thought a lot about it. What do I need to seize grandfather's wealth and take revenge on the Cheon brothers? What should I ask him for? Money? People? Or the real estate or stocks that are going to vertically rise in value? Actually, using the future knowledge I have, making a lot of money wouldn't be a problem. Stocks, real estate, commodities, foreign exchange. But if I accumulate wealth that way, it'll eventually be exposed. Then, my uncles, Cheon Sumin and Cheon Suhan, will try to keep me in check. I still don't have the strength or power to protect myself. The funds I need to fight against my uncles must be hidden money that no one knows about. Ultimately, the best choice I have now is to pretend to learn by working right next to grandfather in pursuit of winning his heart and to making him act according to my will. You want to learn my work, you say. Can you consider that a reward for a bet that lasted 3 years? You could ask for something much bigger that you could hold in your hands right now. I think that learning how to catch fish, rather than getting the fish handed to me, will be of greater help to me. Director Ha, what do you think? Isn't IT too early? I think starting after he graduates from university would be good enough. I have no strong attachment to academics. I want to start right away. What are you talking about? This is Korea University's law school we're talking about. Weren't you planning to become a judge, prosecutor, or lawyer? Getting into Korea University was just a means to prove my ability and determination to you. What I want to become is someone with great power like you, Grandpa. Of course, if you want me to become a lawyer, I'll follow that wish of yours. I'm prepared to take the bar exam whenever you need me to. You speak of taking the bar exam as if it's going to be served on a silver platter to you. This kid. No, this man is really unpredictable. Is he a man with a much larger capability than I'd imagined? Fine. Go ahead and give it a shot. Director Ha, let him start with your work. All right, Chairman. The chairman is fundamentally involved in the loan business. To put it bluntly, it's private loans, or as some call it, money lending. Even though they're called private loans, they're operated within the law, so you must study the law thoroughly. Since we're talking about large sums of money here, we need foolproof collateral. Collateral could be real estate and various types of bonds. We also accept stocks, but since they're highly volatile, we only accept those in case they can affect the company's shares. The chairman deals with domestic conglomerates. Personally, we cater to them when they need urgent funds or amounts that banks cannot manage. The amount ranges from at least tens of billions to as much as hundreds of billions per day. Around this time, large banks hadn't yet developed. Private lenders of Maidong like grandfather were practically the center of the financial business. You need to learn the initial negotiation process where the chairman deals with domestic conglomerates. For that, you have to learn how to read ledgers and the laws related to collateral. These are the ledgers, contracts, and legal materials about all the collateral we have currently. Review all of them within 3 days. Then, submit a summary of the key points to me. I already know this stuff. Still, should I at least pretend to study hard for the sake of review? 1 week later. So, now that you've taught him, what do you think? He's capable of seeing through the flow of money and can find the hidden patterns in several documents. Usually, you'd need a lot of experience and time to form these skills. However, the young master understood it pretty easily, almost as if he already knew about it. Oh, really? We met corporate representatives as a formality. Yet he wasn't intimidated and was pretty natural. I didn't need to help him at all. I see. Is that so? I think he could learn all the practical tasks I can teach him within a few days. Then, can I put him in charge of the Myeongdong operations? Isn't IT a bit too early? Would the heads of Myeongdong acknowledge him? I'm entrusting him with my work. Why do I need their acknowledgement? But even Presidents Cheon Sumin and Cheon Suhan find it hard to deal with them. Would the young master be able to manage? He has to face them eventually. Isn't it better to do it sooner rather than later? Visit the heads of Myeongdong and collect all the bank books. Yes, sir. Let's see if this kid is really going to be of any use to us. All right? Really? He's going to Myeongdong? Father, what exactly are you planning to do with this young kid? What business do you have in Myeongdong? Myeongdong is the center of Korea's private loan market. The headquarters of the 5 major commercial banks are concentrated in Myeongdong. So naturally, the private loan market formed around this area. The chairman of major domestic conglomerates handle it, but Mr. Cheon Sumin and Cheon Suhan handle other large and small businesses. Besides these two, there are 4 people known as the 4 bosses of Myeongdong. Although their scale is smaller than the chairman's, they are the biggest private lenders in Myeongdong, moving tens to hundreds of millions daily. The chairman entrusts money to them as an investor. So, young master, you need to see whether they are properly handling the funds. But they have all been working in the Myeongdong private loan scene for a long time, so they won't be easy to deal with. Don't worry. If I have to face them someday, wouldn't it be better to face them early and learn a lot? The 4 loan shark bosses of Myeongdong. Around this point of time, the private loan industry was filled with vicious people that even gangsters feared. The 1 Dan Shark bosses of Myeongdong had maintained their positions for over a decade and earned the trust of my grandfather. Because of that, they are all formidable individuals. But one also grew up in this field in my past life. Plus, I've even died once. Hey there, Directora, one of the 4 loan shark bosses of Myeongdong.
Mu-hyuk.
It's been a while. I was waiting after hearing you were coming. Is the chairman doing well? Yes. How have you been? This is the chairman's grandson.
I'm Mu-hyuk.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Mu-hyuk.
I heard you got into Korea University. I graduated from Korea University too. Just call me Sun BNIM. Yes, Sun BNIM. I look forward to working with you.
Mu-hyuk.
An elite private lender who graduated from Korea University. He gave up the prestigious university degree that guaranteed a successful career to enter this field on his own and established himself in just 10 years. So, could you give me the ledger first? Are you starting already? Take your time. Hobnim, have some tea. I'm still not used to this, so it might take a while. I'd like to start with the ledger. Please. Here it is, the ledger. Take a look. Thank you. Have some coffee while you go through it. Hobnim. What's there to see? Anyway, I majored in business administration, so I'm confident in managing ledgers. The ledger is meticulously organized. But the Kim Ha-shik I know wasn't such a meticulous guy. It's neatly organized. Then, could you also give me the bank books? 12 of them. That's correct. Of course, the bank books are the most important, and we can't miss even one. We organize them daily with no discrepancies in the ledger. Not even by a cent. All right, thank you for your hard work. I'll take these with me. What? The chairman has instructed me to retrieve all the bank books under pseudonyms managed by you. Is there a problem? The chairman ordered this? As expected, he's been messing around with the bank books. Come on, Hobnim. Even if that's the case, how can you just suddenly retrieve them like this? Is it really an order from the chairman? Why would I lie to you, sir? If you're unsure, feel free to call Pyeongchang-dong right now. Is there any reason you don't want the bank books to be retrieved? So please, tell me now.
Sanbeinim.
I don't want to be tough on my first meeting. No, never. There's no problem. It was just out of the blue. That's all. Good, then. And Mr. Kim, I'd like to have a private conversation with you. What are you doing? Didn't you hear him tell you to leave? You rascals. How dare you in front of the young master? Can't you understand plain words? Get out right now. You fuckers. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those guys are just ignorant. They've got no sense. Please understand. Hobnim. Why would you be so serious for a private chat?
Oi, Mu-hyuk.
If you're a servant, act like one. You dumbass. Can't you read the room? Are you so stupid you can't tell shit apart from soybean paste? You little bastard. What the hell are you? Sit down.
Mu-hyuk.
Director Ha, I have a request. What is it? When I'm alone. With Mr. Kim Hashik. Later, no matter what. You hear? Do not. Komein. Are you sure? You'll be alright? He's not an easy
Man.
If I can't handle someone like him alone, how will I face the presidents of major corporations in the future?
Oi.
Kim Ho-hyuk.
Don't pretend to be tough and listen carefully. I know you've been messing with the bank books. I understand you need to make a living with your boys, so I can turn a blind eye to a certain extent. But still, you can't be messing with the chairman's secret account. The chairman's secret account bank book. Why didn't you bring that to me? This guy, how does he know about the secret bank account only the chairman and I know about? Got him. Grandfather's secret bank books. Kim Hashik, you're managing one of those bank books. Bring me that bank book. Grandfather entrusted 4 bank books under an alias to the 4 main bosses of Myeongdong. These accounts, made under a name that doesn't even exist, held 1 trillion, 1 each totaling 4 trillion 1. I found out about this while searching for grandfather's hidden money after he passed away. But when the Financial Real Name Act was implemented in August 1993, the 4 trillion 1 in those accounts had already disappeared. Kim Hashik, who had been personally using the money from those accounts, must have been thrilled. Why are you shocked? You thought I wouldn't know? The secret bank book, only the chairman and I knew about it. Did the chairman tell him? Hurry up and bring it, too, quickly.
Tiistai.
Time. Give me some time. Time? Mr. Kim, is this something you need time for? Bring the bank book right now. If you don't bring it in 10 minutes, I'll have no choice but to report everything to the chairman. Just 1 month. Please. Give me 1 month. Please. Do me a favor. A favor? Ah, Mr. Kim, is this how you ask for a favor? Please. Just 1 month. Please give me some time. Young master. Mu-hyuk. 2 weeks. Prepare everything within 2 weeks. Not a single cent should be missing. Understood, Mr. Kim Hashik? Let's keep today's matter just between the two of us. Be careful not to let the other Myeongdong bosses or uncles hear about it. Got it? Yes. Seems there's no problem with the ledger and the bank books. Good work. I'll come back for the rest in 2 weeks. Clear the way. Boss, what's going on? He wasn't just an ordinary kid? This is completely different from what I was told. So, how did it go? He checked the ledger and received all 12 bank books under fake names. Also, he's going to receive reports to be made every 2 weeks. I see. Any other issues with Mu-hyuk and Hashik? First, Mr. Kim treated the young master like a subordinate. Huh? But after their conversation, the young master came out looking very confident. Got it. Who's next? He's planning to visit Mr. No Ixion. Good job. Go take a break. Yes, Chairman. Yes, Chairman. It's Kim Hashik speaking. How did it go? How was Mu-hyuk? Well, why are you silent? I asked you how he was compared to presidents Sudman and Suhan. He resembles you way more. So that's what you think. Yeah. What did you two talk about in private? You keep making me ask you twice. I asked you what you talked about. He brought up the secret bank accounts that you entrusted to me, which no one else knew about. The secret accounts. How did Mu-hyuk find out about that? And then, we agreed to hand them over in 2 weeks. Shall I hand them over? Yes, hand them over. Understood, Chairman. But, Hashik. Yes.
Yes.
Chairman, I heard you raised your voice to my grandson? I'm sorry, Chairman. It won't happen again. You know, that just because a servant becomes wealthy doesn't mean they can sit at the same table as the master, right? Don't forget who helped you get to that position. I'll keep that in mind. Chairman, the secret bank books I entrusted to the Myeongdong bosses. How did Mu-hyuk find out about them? And why did he ask for them to be handed over? Not even Suman, Sohun, or Myung-hoon knew about those accounts. Plus, he managed to convince him to hand them over so easily, compared to Presidents Suman and Suhan. He resembles you way more. Mu-hyuk resembles me? Now I know Kim Ha-shik's weakness. I wonder if the other Myeongdong bosses messed with the bank book too. The 400 billion in the dummy account. Dummy account. Account that's created under the name of a person who doesn't exist. And the money that's going to disappear after the real name financial transaction system is implemented. If only one can get my hands on that money without anyone finding out, it will be a strong monetary backing for my fight with the Cheon brothers. Isn't there any way I could get the money before the real name financial transaction system is announced? They're all fine. From now on, I'll be checking the ledges every 2 weeks. I'll also be taking these bank books. You're okay with that, right? Yes, young master. One of the 4 bosses of Myeongdong. No In-seok. By the way, Mr. No. Don't have you one more bank book that belongs to the chairman? What? Chairman's bank book? From his reaction, it seems Kim Ha-shik didn't tell him about it. It seems Kim Ha-shik's not a total fool. Don't you have a bank book that the chairman secretly gave you? He asked me to get that as well. What? But only I and the chairman know of it. Once the chairman confirms it, Mr. No, you can trust me and hand it over. The mere fact that I know of the secret bank book speaks of what the chairman wants.
Kim Ha-shik.
And now no In-seok. Could it be that the money in the dummy account didn't just disappear when the real name transaction system was implemented, but are the 4 bosses of Myeongdong the ones holding all that money? All of them have huge loan shark businesses in Myeongdong thanks to grandfather, yet they betrayed him like this? Do you perhaps need time? 2 weeks. No, a week. Just a week is enough. Phew. All right, Mr. No, I'll wait for a week, and I won't report this to grandfather. I know my grandfather has done a lot for you, but messing with the secret bank book is going too far. Isn't it? My grandfather is still healthy. Be careful. When a dog bites its owner, you can't just let it go. Can you? Shin Sunjil, he's a wrestling champion, who my grandfather has supported since childhood. Perhaps that's why among the Myeongdong bosses, he has the most respect and loyalty towards my grandfather. I've checked the bank books and the ledger thoroughly. Now, can you hand over the chairman's secret bank book as well? Oh, did he ask you to collect that? 1, 2, please wait a moment. Here it is. It seems this guy didn't embezzle any money. As expected. There's a reason my grandfather trusts him the most. Young master, I'll see you next time. Let's meet somewhere more comfortable next time, Mr. Shin Sunjil. For sure. Is this the last one, Mr. Yu Jigong? Yes, he has the longest experience among the 4 major bosses of Myeongdong. Yu Jigong. Unlike the other bosses who learned the trade under my grandfather and became independent, he was a loan shark who competed with my grandfather in the Myeongdong loan market during the 1970s. Do you know Mr. Yu Jigong's nickname? Of course, the man who single-handedly defeated the gangsters trying to take over the Myeongdong loan market. The hammer, President Yu Jigong. Mr. Yu Jigong? Just a minute. Sit there and wait for a bit. Oh my, I'm sorry for making you wait. This is the ledger I need to report to the chairman, so I had to clean it up properly. Took a bit of time. You're not upset, are you, young master? In that case, let me take a look. I hear Director Ha has been working hard lately. Huh? Changing diapers while looking after the kid. But the chairman is really being too harsh on you. Director Ha, you're not really fit for that kind of work. Are you? It must be tough for you. If you think you can't train him, send him over to me whenever. I'll kindly train him thoroughly from A to Z. Mr. Yu Jigong, please be careful with what you say. This is the chairman's grandson. What is this? The Joseon dynasty? Why would I need to be careful about what I say to a kid? Just calling him young master should be enough. Old-fashioned cosplay like that is more suited to loyalists like you, Director Ha. Don't try to impose that on me. I've been in this business for a long time at that too. Hey, young master, do you even know what you're looking at? Why don't you just pass it over to Director Ha instead of wasting time? Just wait a little. I'm almost done. What a childish way to provoke me. There's nothing wrong with the ledgers, which in itself is strange, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, the important thing is the secret bankbook. There's nothing wrong with the ledger. So, can you hand over the bankbook now? What? Why should I? The chairman asked me to collect it. Tell the chairman to come here in person. Isn't that the right thing to do? The chairman entrusted it to me personally, so I should return it to him personally too. Don't you agree, young master? President Yu, your joke is going too far. Joke? Have you ever seen me joke when it comes to work? I'm seriously teaching the young master. In business, procedures and formalities have to be precise. Director Ha, you didn't teach him this basic stuff, did you? Aren't you taking it a bit too easy these days? What do you say? Director Ha, please wait outside for a moment. Young master, go out and cool down for a bit. All right, President Yu, that's enough. Now hand over the bankbook to me. Give the chairman's select accounts bank books alongside it too. Oh, they told you about that too? Seems the chairman's really planning on training you. Still, so what? That changes nothing. Tell the chairman to come here himself. Only then will I hand them over. President Yu Jigong, how dare you yell at me? Since even before your birth, I have been the one who was protecting the chairman hanging around Myeongdon, butting drinks for agents who carry guns, and cleaning up after them. A brat like you can't just hold your head high and talk back to me. The only person who can order me around is the chairman. Even the chairman's own children, the two President Cheon, can't order me around. Who do you think you are to boss me around then? Don't think that just because you share the chairman's blood, you're on the same level as me. President Yu, how many times do you think I've saved the chairman with this hammer? How many thugs who barged into the office do you think had their heads smashed by this hammer? This hammer is the history of Myeongdong and the living proof of the loan shark market. So don't mess with me, you brat. So you really want to go all the way with this? Ha ha ha. All the way? Do you even know what the end looks like in this business? What do you even know about this world? You damn brat. Even if he's trying to assert dominance, he is being too excessive. What gives him the confidence to act like this? I'm sure he's not in a position to rebel against my grandfather, Yu Jigong. Is there something I don't know? Perhaps. President Yu, I'll give you 1 day. Prepare all the bank books by tomorrow. If things go like this tomorrow too, I won't be able to let this slide either. Oi, young master. So you do have some guts being the chairman's blood after all. Huh? I thought you'd piss yourself. Why are you swinging that hammer if you don't even have it in you to hit the person in front? The moment you try to strike me, you're dead too. Did you think I'd be scared of that bluff? Cut the nonsense and get all the bank books ready by tomorrow if you want to live. Understood? If you try this tomorrow, you'd better be prepared to have your head smashed. There seemed to be some commotion earlier. What happened? Nothing serious. He tried to smash my head with a hammer. What did you say? Yu Jigong tied to do what? Are you okay?
Directora.
We're in the middle of the road. What did that punk Yu Jigong say? He demanded you come and collect the bank books personally. And he tried to hit the young master with a hammer. What? The young master is fine. Yu Jigong. Why do you think he acted that way? I don't understand it either. When he first came to Myeongdong, he competed with you, but ever since I've been serving you, he's never acted like this before. He seemed rather strange today, as if he was trying to provoke us on purpose.
Directora.
You can handle this matter personally.
Decide.
How to take care of it and make sure there are no issues. Yes, Chairman. Understood. Ha ha ha. IT wasn't even all that big a deal, honestly. He's just a kid after all, isn't he? I just gave him a light scare. He's not as impressive as I thought. The chairman's judgment seems to be declining.
Where?
Ugh. UHP. Erg. President Yu. Shall we have a little chat? Ugh.
Oi. Directora.
How dare you? You think you can get away with this? Huh? You tried hitting the young master with this hammer, right? Ack. Why on earth did you do that? I was simply testing him, judging whether he's worthy of being assigned the chairman's work or not. I wasn't going to actually hit him. Why would I hit the chairman's grandson? Huh? I'm telling the truth. Believe me. I'll hand over all the bank books. This is enough. Please. Who ordered you to do it? What on earth are you talking about? I was simply testing him. I'm telling the truth. What are you doing? President Yu, you better give me more satisfying answers now. Who ordered you? NNO. No one ordered it. There's no one like that. Who ordered you? NO. One ordered me. Again. Who ordered you? FFUCK. You fucking lunatic. No. NO. One. This is the last time I am asking. President Lee Jigong. You should at least keep your right hand fingers intact. Who gave you the orders? Hold him. I'll tell you. Stop. Jeon Suman. It was President Jeon Suman. 1 week early. Long time. Everyone. President. Why did you call US here? For you to call all 4 of US here at once. You all heard about the new kid in father's house, right? You mean the chairman's grandson? Son of the late Miss Suk, right? But apparently, he's learning father's work from director Ha these days. The young guy suddenly popped up and said he'd learn chairman's work by clinging on to him. Ridiculous. However, you see, won't this spread weird rumors? Weird rumors? You all, who are like family, the 4 bases of Myeongdong are all going to carry on chairman's work. But there's word that there's another heir. Honestly, we don't even know how long father will live. So shouldn't we start paying attention to this now? We can't have a weird bastard from the streets coming in and messing with the chairman's judgment now. Can we? President, please be careful with your words. The chairman is still healthy. Sure. Seems I said something wrong in front of you. Your guys truly are loyal servants. Huh? But President Shin, think about it carefully. At least for the sake of the chairman. Shouldn't we get rid of someone who's messing with his judgment? But he's a grandson, so it's a family matter. We don't have any justification to interfere. Do we? President Kim, this isn't a family fight. You think I'm doing this because I'm scared of that young kid, right? I'm just worried father might make the wrong decision. With the new President T, it's already an important time since we don't know how policy will change. So every single decision can have a huge influence on our businesses. Soon Director Ha will visit you guys with that kid. US? I'm not making a difficult request. I just want you to test just what kind of guy he is. Alright, I'll test him out one time. Whether he's of any use or not, he's just a 20-year-old.
Brat Anivei.
What does he know about our work anyway? I'll make sure to teach him a lesson. As always, President you are always quick to understand. Other presidents as well. Think carefully. Father's time won't go on forever. Well, then, I'll leave my dear nephew in your hands. After all, Suman was behind it. He told them to test young master. And among them, President Yu Jigong stepped forward saying he'd do it. What did you do with Jigong? We took him the hospital for a surgery, but he won't be able to use his left hand anymore. Still, he worked hard by my side for 30 years. Give him enough so he's able to live, and let him retire. What will you do about the two President Cheons? Will a warning suffice? I'll handle them myself. What? Yu Jigong?
Directo A.
Crushed both his hands with a hammer. What happened? Hyungmim? I think father found out about everything. What the hell? I told you not to disturb. I'm sorry. President. It's the chairman's call. Suman? Suans. Currently. With you, right? Yes, that's right. Father. Did you ask the Myeongdong bosses to test Mu-hyuk? No. Test? I would never. I just told them to take care of him. Stupid. Idiot. Shouldn't you have at least matured a little? At that age? You seriously VD that because you felt threatened by a kid who just turned 20? Seeing the things you do, I really have to think whether to actually make Mu-hyuk my heir. Father, I really didn't. I don't want to hear it. If I ever hear a word of you trying to mess with Mu-hyuk once more, I'll throw you out of the family without so much as a penny. Father, how can you? Hyungnim, what did father say? Fucking hell.
Keme.
Mu-hyuk, that fucking bastard. How dare he get between us and father? What? President-elect Kim Mansum is reorganizing. The How Council. Had Council. A private organization within the military at the time. It seems he'll reorganize the military as soon as he comes into office. Apparently, he's firing all the members of the How Council. That's why, as a backlash, the How Council members are meeting more often these days. To think he's planning on getting rid of the How Council even before going into office. It seems the elect has really resolved to do this. He faced a lot of loss during the military regime after all. He may have held hands with them to take down the regime, but they won't be able to go long in the future. But would the military just let that happen? This country is still a country of soldiers. Some are worried about the possibility of a coup d'état.
Coup d'état, you say.
What do you think? The military won't resist it at all. The president-elect has already replaced the chief of staff and defense security commander, who are the core of the military. Even that only took him 4 hours of reorganization after calling the Secretary of Defense. Even if he handles the How Council, the ruling forces are considered a conservative regime, so other than the How Council, other military members won't conform. Most importantly, the people of the country won't tolerate the military to
Res à coup d'état tout.
form a regime. Oh, Mu-hyuk, you're interested in politics too. Huh. Well, it's the biggest variable in your work. After all, I'm making sure I stay up to date on every little news. Well, I already know everything important that's going to happen in the next 30 years. Any other matter aside from the How Council? What other plans is the president-elect pushing forward? Apparently, no one knows what he's truly thinking right now. Even the chief secretaries we planted don't seem to know what the VIP is planning. But they said in this chief conference, the topic of war against corruption was brought up. War against corruption? Yeah. They recommended disclosing assets of high-ranking officials to the public. There's major opposition, but considering the president-elect's personality, he'll go through with it. I expected this, but this is too big a change all of a sudden. What about the real name financial system? The real name financial system wasn't brought up at all. The secretaries of economic affairs and even large corporations have all failed to get any information on it. What do you think? Considering the expected extreme backlash and side effects from a real name financial system, at the earliest, it'll be next year. However, if it turns out to be later, I think it's likely that it'll be implemented at the end of the president's term. From the cutting out of the House Council to public disclosure of assets of high-ranking officials, he'd have already done great remation acts. Implementing the real name financial system would just put a bigger burden on him. What are your thoughts on that, Mu-hyuk? The real name financial system, it'll be implemented within this year no matter what. This year. What's your justification? It's been discussed since the 7OS, but the protest from politicians always led to it falling through. Isn't that right? But this time, considering the president's personality, I think he'll finalize the preparations with just selected few, and then suddenly announce it. Oh, you may be smart, but you don't really know how politicians think. Do you? This president may not be a soldier, but it's the fate of politicians that they can't escape the bonds of political funds. The moment he implements the real name financial system, all his slush funds will be revealed. Would he be able to cope with that? He can never get rid of that evidence in such a short period of time. You're right about that, but I believe that just in case we need to make preparations for the funds under the borrowed name accounts and anonymous accounts. Are you so worried about the real name financial system? Don't worry. I've divided it up and kept under people I can trust. Grandfather, there's no end to humans' greed. Since you have the seal and bank books now, it's no problem for borrowed name or anonymous accounts, but once that system is implemented, if it's not you, and you won't be able to get that money, then there's definitely going to be a problem. It was the truth. Through the real name financial system, grandfather suffered a huge loss. All the money under borrowed name accounts and anonymous accounts turned into thin air. It was almost a quarter of his total wealth. The real name financial system will be implemented this month in August, 6 months in future from now. If he doesn't take care of the money in those accounts before then, he might end up losing hundreds of billions, no, even trillions of wons. Mu-hyuk, you think the real name financial system will be implemented within this year, right? Is that a hunch too? Correct. That's what my intuition says. It may be delayed from the start of his term, but it won't be later than this summer. But did you find out about the bank books that I gave the Mvyangdong bosses through your intuition as well? I never told anyone about those bank books. So how did you find out about them? I was waiting for him to ask me this question. I mean, you clearly told me take over those ban books, but judging from the looks on their faces, they all felt it was strange. In a private space, when I asked them directly, they seemed to be hiding something. They told me themselves. That was also just your intuition, right? Yes. Mu-hyuk. Yes? I'll entrust you with the 400 billion from the secret accounts you got from the Myeongdong bosses. If the real name financial system gets implemented this year, that money would be all gone. You might end up protecting that money. So I'll entrust it to you. Take that money and use it as you see fit. But if you waste all that money, that will be the last money you will get from me. You get what I'm saying, right? Yes, grandfather. I won't make a mistake. All right, I expected this. Somewhat, but I didn't expect him to entrust all of it to me. 400 billion I got from the Myeongdong bosses. Now I can push the plan to fight the Cheon brothers way more ahead. It was worth building all that trust with grandfather during all this time. Myung-hoo, and we need to sort out the accounts. Unite all the accounts under borrowed names, anonymous ones, and false names. Make sure you get it done by July. All right, Chairman. Real name, financial system. By August. If that really happens, Mu-hyuk will turn out to be a child born with intuition as a heavenly fortune. February 25, 1993, the inauguration ceremony of the 14th president. With the inauguration of President Kim Man-sum, a civilian rather than a military leader, the so-called civilian government was launched. Immediately upon taking office, the president initiated reform policies, including the dissolution of the Ho Council and the disclosure of public officials' assets. Amidst of doing all this, he was secretly preparing to launch the financial real name system. Korea University 1993 Admission Ceremony. 1993 Admission Serum. That was boring as hell. What are you gonna do now, Mu-hyuk? Classes are starting tomorrow. I was thinking of checking out the library now. What? The library? You creep. You gonna study on the first day. We're in college though, so we should at least check out the library. What's wrong? But how come your Seoul accent is already so natural? You didn't come to Seoul that much before me. Are you already trying to charm a Seoul girl? You little brat. Right? Since we're in Seoul, let's go check out a Gyeongdong asterisk. Together, we gotta have drinks to celebrate our admission. I told ya, I won't be drinking with you. I made a mistake. That time I won't do it again. So please let's go this once. Is having fun all you think of? Aren't you going to prepare for the bar exam? I will. I'll pass the first round of the bar exam within 2 years. But let's first have some fun today. Come on. Mu-hyuk. Let's go. Gyeongdong. We'll just have some drinks and come back. Okay? All right. Of course. This is the smell of youth. This is amazing. Wow, Mu-hyuk. Look, this is a rock cafe. A rock cafe. There isn't. SNT. Unclear. Likely such, but text shows SNT. Best guess. There isn't such stuff back in Busan. There isn't such stuff back in Busan. Unlike nightclubs, they don't book tables here. You just dance and have fun on your own. Oh? Really him? It's you? Isn't IT? Korea University's top student. Kim Mu-hyuk, right? I thought you were just a model student who only studies. But you come to places like this too? Huh? We're your seniors from Korea University. We're second-year students. I heard you got a perfect score on the academic exam. So I went to see the entrance ceremony. You're even better looking up close. I can't believe that the top law student in the country also has such a face. You don't mind us joining you, right? No, I don't. Sunbi. I was planning on leaving after this one drink anyway. It's totally fine. Let's have a blast tonight. He's Mu-hyuk. And you're Lee Myung-soo? Were you friends before too? That's right. Ever since we were kids. You aren't from Seoul, right? Yup. We're from Busan. Have you ever been there? Gangali is totally popular these days. Gangali? Are you talking about Gwangali Beach? Your accent's really cute. Is it? Mu-hyuk. Why are you so quiet? Makes sense though. If you're that good looking, you must also be stoic. Since just looking at you makes others feel good. Oi Lee Yuri, why are you here? This voice, it's very familiar. Oh? Jaiwan Oppa. Do you know them? Where did this piece of shit come from again? It's better to avoid him. Sunbi will get going. Myung-soo, let's go. Huh? Man, where are you going? Let's have some drinks with the Nunas. Then just have one glass of beer and leave. Don't mind us and enjoy yourselves. But please, don't overdo it. And don't cause trouble. Again, Jaiwan. Hyungnim. Hey, Kang Mu-hyuk. Where are you going? Why are you hanging out with guys like that? Such a low class. After acting all high and mighty in general. What the hell are you on about? What does it matter with who I hang out with? Especially to you. Let me go. Whenever I drink, I feel like I end up getting involved in this stuff. Oppa, are you crazy? Let me go right now. Hyung, you should stop now. Okay? Let me go, you bastard. Who are you to touch me? Jeon Jaiwan. He's always been causing trouble since he was young. so it's obvious it bothered grandfather quite a bit.
Oi.
Cheon Jaiwon, I don't want to show that I know you either because it's embarrassing. Still, there's many people around. Stop causing trouble. Here, since grandfather is the one who has to handle it if you do. You crazy bastard. What? I'm gonna end this with you today. Hey, guys. We were having fun. Why did you call US? Who's this guy? As I thought, he had someone to rely on. Cockroach. Who came crawling into our house. That's him? Just step on the guy. I'll handle the rest. Gotcha? Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time for US. Loser. Myungsu. Take the seniors with you and leave. Will things be okay? Me? Did you forget who I am? No, I'm talking about them. Will they be okay? Of course not. Oh. Jaiwon Hyung. Stop hanging out with these guys and acting like a thug. You think grandfather doesn't know about this? Stop acting like a spoiled brat. I can't believe someone like him is the eldest son of that family. If this happens one more time, it doesn't matter if you're my cousin or Hyung. I won't let it slide. Got it? G got it. Yeah. You handle the rest. Make sure no one bothers me about this. If that happens, then we'll have to meet again. Do you know what Article 1, Section 1 of our country's constitution states? The Republic of Korea is a democratic republic. Good job. Now, what about Article 1, Section 2? The sovereignty of the Republic of Korea shall reside in the people, and all state authority shall emanate from the people. Whether you become a prosecutor, a lawyer, or a judge after graduating from university and passing the bar exam, you must always keep Article 1, Section 1, and Section 2 of the Constitution in your heart. A legal professional who forgets these two is not a true legal professional. Mu-hyuk, you remember our plans with Hyun-sung tonight, right? Of course. He's been busy with training as well, so it's hard to see him these days.
Keme Mu-hyuk? Keme Mu-hyuk.
Right? Whoa, she's pretty. Mu-hyuk. WHWHO is she.
I'm
Cheon Jisoo. You know, who, right? Although this is our first time meeting in this life, that familiar expression, and those eyes, my uncle Cheon Suman's daughter and the granddaughter of the chairman of Samsung Group, Samsung, Cheon Jisoo. I clearly remember the look in her eyes as she treated me like a bug in my previous life. PR/N, we are changing Samsung to Samsung, while I cleaned up after the Cheon family. Do you have some time you can spare? There is something I need to talk with you about. I'm sorry for the late introduction. It's been a while since I last visited grandfather. So, I heard you scored perfect on the college entrance exam and graduated top of your law class. That's impressive. I'm also a student here. I'm in the business administration department. Why are you here? I have plans to meet a friend. So, a bit cold, aren't you? I am still your cousin after all. And we're meeting for the first time today.
Nu Engsles Hey.
Been giving me quite a rigorous education these days, and you're saying you're their daughter, so I can't help but be cautious. That I heard about it. I heard you subdued all the bosses in Myeongdong. I came to see you after hearing about that.
Keme Mu-hyuk.
Let's form an alliance.
En alliance?
To be honest, there's no need for us to set ourselves against each other. I have no interest in my grandfather's loan business, and I don't care whether you learn the business under him or not. My only interest is in Samsung. Samsung Group, so that's what she meant? My goal is Samsung Group. If you help me, I'll help you become my grandfather's successor. Before you came along, Cheon Jaiwon was expected to be the successor, but with you in the picture, things have changed. Ultimately, it seems like it will be a fight between you and my brother. If we form an alliance and I provide you with useful information, wouldn't your chances of winning increase? You think Cheon Jaiwon, that ruffian, can actually do anything? Aren't you overestimating your brother a bit? Don't underestimate him. He's still the eldest grandson of the Cheon family. No matter how much our grandfather likes you, you're an outsider, while Jaiwon is the eldest son, and if he receives support from the Samsung group, anything could happen. Be cautious, or you might get defeated. So, what do you want from me in return? In an alliance, there are gives and takes, right? If you inherit my grandfather's position, just support me with the shares of Samsung he owns. I don't understand. If Cheon Jaiwon becomes the successor, wouldn't he support you anyway? He's your blood relative, so he should help you. Shouldn't he? Ha! Cheon Jaiwon? If he takes over my grandfather's business, he'd likely try to swallow Samsung whole. He's overly ambitious. He'd do it without hesitation. But do you think you can take over Samsung Group with my support? From what I know, Samsung Group already has a clear succession plan. I'm not aiming to take over the whole Samsung Group. I'm not that reckless. But I want to take at least half of it. That's my mother, SEO Keyword right as the eldest daughter of Samsung. In my previous life, Seonj Isu jumped into the secession war after the chairman of Samsung Group collapsed from a heart attack. After a fierce battle, she managed to secure a third of Samsung. But during this process, Samsung Group was already damned, beyond repair. The Cheon Jisoo I knew was not a woman to be underestimated. She would stab you in the back at any time for her goals. And now, she's proposing a deal to me. Still, aren't you only going to lose from this deal? What do you mean? You seem to be on the losing side. You're only getting a promise from me, aren't you? If I don't become my grandfather's successor, you get nothing, and even if I succeed, it's cover if I betray you. You're right. I am at a disadvantage. But I just can't stand the thought of Cheon Jaiwon taking over the entirety of grandfather's assets. That rascal has been getting everything he wanted ever since he was young. Rather than seeing him take it all, I'd rather see someone else take it. Alright, I'll think about it then, Jaiwonuna. Okay, but give me your answer as soon as possible. If you say no, I'll have to find another way. You get what I'm saying, right? Hey, Mu-hyuk, you didn't leave? Who was that? She was so pretty. Why do only you get pretty women? What a shitty world. She's my cousin. I met her for the first time. Cousin? Oh, my brother. How could I not recognize you? Get away from me. Cheon just... In the previous life, she didn't even treat me like a human being, but now, she's proposing an
alliance.
And she's offering terms that are overwhelmingly favorable to me. Is this a new opportunity, or just a dangerous trap? How was your first class? Any fun? Jisoo Nuna came to meet me. Jisoo, you don't have any siblings, so you should at least get along with your cousins. I will. We decided to stay in touch and meet often, in order to fulfill our plan of her taking Samsung, and me taking all of your assets. Right? Why did you ask to see me as soon as you got home? It's about the 400 billion won in the secret account you entrusted to me. I want to move all of it overseas. Overseas? That's right. As it seems there is no immediate need for it, so I want to invest it overseas. To invest it, you say. Are you confident? But you remember what I said when I gave you the account, right? Yes, this could be the last money I receive from you. It wouldn't be a bad idea to keep it in the country and maintain the current situation. So why are you insisting on moving it abroad? It's not easy to move money out of the country right now, but it'll be even harder once the real name financial system is implemented. However, with grandfather's influence, it's possible now. In my opinion, the current administration, starting with the real name financial system, will continue to create unfavorable policies for you, even if you're not the direct target. I believe the part of the underground economy you hold will suffer the most. That's why I think it's necessary to move the funds overseas in advance. Wouldn't it be quite easy to send 400 billion won abroad, using the overseas branches of the conglomerates you've loaned to? Yes. Sending the money isn't difficult, but I don't see a valid reason behind it. Moving money abroad just because of policies that haven't even been implemented? Isn't that a bit hasty? Since you've entrusted it to me, please trust and support me, grandfather. It might seem bold, but sometimes going with a straightforward approach is the best option. After all, can't use all the knowledge of the future to persuade him. Ha 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 ha. Your uncles can barely speak properly in front of me, so I don't know if you're either fearless or just full of spirit. Thanks to you, I laugh often these days. All right, will it suffice if I just transfer the funds? Please move the entire 400 billion won to an American account. And for the next 7 years, until the year 2000, please don't ask me about the money. Oh, you want me to invest 400 billion won of my money and not ask about it for 7 years? That's right. But I assure you, there is no chance that you'll lose the 400 billion won. All right, do as you wish. I'll have Director Ha transfer the funds discreetly and efficiently to the US. But remember, if you lose the money, there won't be a second chance. Got it? Yes, grandfather. I understand that well. I need these funds to confront Cheon Sumin and Cheon Suhan in the future. If that money is inside the country, they will definitely try to interfere with it. But managing all of the 400 billion won by myself will be a hassle, so I need someone who can manage them on my behalf, and I have someone in mind.
Super ate.
A hunting dog for foreign investment firms. In the late 90s, this black-haired foreigner shook up the Korean stock market. However, during this time, he was a struggling individual investor who faced numerous investment failures and accidents. Though within just 10 years he made hundreds of billions. The god of stocks.
Han Seung-yoon.
Is this the place? This person has a lot of private loan debt, so it wasn't hard to find him. Why would you want to find someone like him, though? I'm looking for someone. Is there someone named Mr. Han Kyung-yong here by any chance? Are you the police? Huh? Who bothers to fill out proper lodging records in a shabby inn like this? I don't know anyone's name. Then, is there a man in his late 20s who's been staying long-term? Do we have a young guy here? Oh, now that I see the dragon eyes of the great king in full light, I remember, I don't know his name, but there's a young man. Let me check. Room. Oh, there he is. That's him. Excuse me.
Han Seung-yong SSE. Han Seung-yong SSE.
Wait, let's talk please. Mr. Han Kyung-young. Hold on. Don't do that. I didn't come to collect money. Let's just have a conversation.
Han Seung-yoon.
Why you're not a loan shark? Huh? Well, I am a loan shark. Is this the right place? Are you sure about this? The people here are really scary. We're here to pay back their money. What's there to be scared about? Let's go in. Okay. Oh, would you look at who's here? Kyung-young, you piece of little shit. You really came here on your own to die. Come here, you rascal. Ah, wah. Who the F***ck are you? Let go of my hand. We're here to pay back your money, so stop making a fuss. Tell your boss to come out. Why is it so dang noisy in here? Oh?
Han Seung-yoon.
Oh my.
Han Seung-yoon SSE.
Do you know how much we missed Yule and looked for you? So, where's the money? I'll be paying his debt for him. How much is it? Is that so? Is that so? Let's see. 6 months ago, he borrowed 500 as the principal, minus the 30% advance interest, and with compound interest at a monthly rate of 22%, and a late fee of 12. Stop fumbling with the meaningless ledger. Just tell me how much you're trying to squeeze out of him. Oh my, an experienced young man. Huh? You're quick to understand. Fine. After deducting all, the measly change, make it 50. Let's settle this cleanly for 50 million. What are you talking about? You said it was 25 just a few days ago. How can you lend 500 and ask for 10 times that in just half a year? How you ask? I just shoved you though. It's all in the contract. Oh dear shameless customer. There's late fees and the 17 million one we spent tracking you down. And let's not forget the 8 million one for the emotional damages I suffered from insomnia because of you. Altogether, it adds up to 50 million one. A world where the magic of turning 5 million into so million is possible. And oh way, that's just fraud. This is the essence of loan sharking, squeezing desperate people dry to the bone. You bastard. You have the nerve to be so cocky when you've been running around avoiding your debt? I ought to strip the flesh off your bones and pickle it.
So.
Million settles it, right? Of course. Bring me exactly 50 million one in cash, and I'll happily rip up this paperwork right up here. Can I use your phone? As much as you want.
Yes, directora.
It's me, Mu-hyuk. Could you prepare 50 million one and bring it to the address I'm about to give you? Yeah. Just wait 15 minutes. He'll bring the money shortly. Is that so? Kiki. I like how easygoing you are. But why are you paying off such a big debt of 50 million one for him? Are you family? Friends?
We met
For the first time today. I have some business with him, so I'm paying it back on his behalf. What an impressive young guy. I like you. Want to work for me? I'm still a student, so... What? A student? Kiki. If you can't find a job after you graduate, give me a call. I'll give you a big fat paycheck. I don't remember this loan shark at all. They're probably one of those who'll completely vanish after the real name financial system. I'm not interested. How much can you even earn in this little shoehole? You arrogant little brat. Even if you're dealing in illegal loans, you should know the limit. Do you like squeezing out people's money that has their blood and tears on it by threatening debtors with thugs like these two? Yeah, I like it. I fucking love doing it. But kid, were you never taught proper manners at home? Your tone's a bit rough, don't you think? An unethical loan shark talking about education of manners at home. What a joke. What?
Oi.
Grab this bastard. Forget the money. I'm the adult here. I'll teach you some respect. It's time. Perfect timing. Yes. Is something wrong? Oi, who are you now? Oi, I asked you who you are. How dare you barge in here just like that? You got a death wish?
Oi.
Stop it. Are you with these bastards? You want to get your shit beaten out of you with them? Stop it. Stop it. You bastards. B-boss?
Ash.
Hello.
Directora MYUNG-on.
Do you know me? Who in this business? In Myeongdong wouldn't. Know you, Director Ha? Don't you? Work for Chairman Cheon Taeson, the owner of Myeongdong? But what brings you to such a humble place like this? Young master, here's the 50 million one. Why young master? See could it be that you're Chairman Cheon's grandson from his daughter? What's going on? Well, nothing special. I'm just paying back the debt of someone I know. But the boss here is looking for family education rather than money. Please forgive me. Young master, I made a huge mistake not recognizing you. Please just let me live. What the hell are you doing? He's the grandson of Chairman Cheon Taeson. Kneel down right now. We're sorry. Please forgive us. Young master. Mister, you can take your money. Check if your money's in there. Yes, that's so million one. Then, please return the contract. It's here. Please, check it. His debt is all clear now, right? Ah, yes, of course. It's all paid off. All right then, why don't we run some numbers now? Huh? What do you mean? First of all, Compensation for the mental shock I suffered because of your aggressive threats and language. I'll cut 10 million for that. What? 15 million won. For all the hassle I had to go through to find.
Han Sung-yoon.
10 million won as fees for Director Ha, who had to come here despite his busy schedule. Why, young master, what are you doing right now? What do you think? Settling debt, just like you do. And also, compensation for wasting my time. 15 million won. That makes it. So million won. So I can take this bag with me, right? Young master, you're going too far. How can you do this to me? Were my calculations wrong? I only followed your way of doing things. Was I wrong? Well, since it's all settled now, I'll get going. Mr. Han Kilnjiang, let's go. Also, Director Ha, make sure they never step inside Myeongdong ever again. Yes, young master. Who do you work for? Stage Chairman. Suk Kang-ho. Chairman. Suk Kang-ho? That guy. Who charges daily interest? Yes. Someone who works under that guy dared to mess with our young master? If Chairman Cheon finds out, even Suk Kang-ho wouldn't be safe. We're sorry. Please forgive us. Really, we had no idea at all. You heard what the young master said, right? If you ever enter Myeongdong in the future, I'll make sure to cut off your feet and take them to the young master. So, get out of Myeongdong by tonight. Now that your debt's resolved, do you feel better now? Mr. Kim Mu-hyuk. Who are you? You're young, yet you can make so million won appear out of thin air. And why were those guys worse than gangsters trembling in front of you? I'm a student. Here's my student ID. Stop joking with me and tell me the truth. That director earlier, and your grandfather, Cheon Taeson, was it? Are they like big shot loan sharks or something? Does that matter? I'm here because I need you to do something for me. You already have everything I don't. What do you want from a broke stock trader like me? I want you to do what you're best at. Trade some stocks for me. I lost all of my money after taking debt for trading. Yet you want me to do that again? Have you ever thought like this? If I just had more money, if I just had more funds, I could crush any rigging in the market. Of course, I have. If only I had money, the rigged market would be a piece of cake for me. It's just that I never had any money. Open this. Use this to warm up in the stock market tomorrow. IT doesn't matter even if you lose it all.
V100000000.
800 million won. Consider this a contract deposit to start things. Gasp. I'll lend you the funds, so you just need to show off your skills. Here's my condition. If I pick a specific stock item, you have to do as I say no matter what. You just need to follow that one condition. Why are you doing this? You don't even know me. What if I take this money and run away to a foreign country? I don't care if you do that. What? But Mr. Han Kyung-young, won't you be investing in stocks even if you flee to another country? Well, that's similar to how you don't have to know my identity. I don't care what kind of person you are either. I'm just giving you a chance with this money. So, you just need to show me your abilities. Han Kyung-young, you said this in your autobiography. Had South Korea given me a chance? Had South Korea's stock market been a place where common sense and rules applied, I would never have to come to South Korea as a hunting dog for foreign investment firms. I'll give you that chance. But this time, you'll have to become my hunting dog and hunt for me. If Han Kyung-young moves according to my plan, I'll have enough capital to fight the Cheon brothers. Next, I need a physical force willing to fight for me. I need an organization. I wonder how Park Dong-soo's doing in Busan. So, what you're saying is that we should all handle Park Dong-soo and divide the turf among us, right? Dong-soo may have taken over almost all of Busan, but he lacks enough subordinates. The big shots have all been caught. and most of the people sticking to Dongsu just have no one else to rely on. They won't fight to protect Dongsu. All we have to do is strike quickly and take out Park Dongsu. Then it's all over. So, what comes after? How will we divide the turf? Why are you already being fussy about that? We can talk after we take out Dongsu. No, that's not how it's done. We gotta decide stuff like this before we get into action. We don't want to be at each other's throats after we kill him. He's right. That's practically death for all of us. We need to decide prior to acting. Everything else is fine. But did you really get orders to do this? We gotta have justification. Only then our guys will follow us. Or else, it's gonna turn into an all-out war later. We'll all be fucked when that happens. Don't worry about that. I got the orders myself. We just gotta keep an eye on him and decide on the day. We'll take out Park Dongsu and take over Busan. Publishing a law and order of respect for humanity. Busan Prison. Detention Visitation Room. Detainee Visitation Room. Hyungnim, have you been doing well? Dongsu, why have you come? To visit me again? Lee Sesong. Sesong Gang's boss. How's your health these days? You've been in here too. So you know well, don't you? Being in prison just makes you healthier. You don't drink. You work out. You eat 3 times a day. If I stay here, I might live till 100. I'm worried about my wife and son outside, but there's no need to worry about me. I visit sister-in-law often. Right, I heard that you really take care of them. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
I'm free out here. Alone. Don't be. I'm glad at least you're out there so I can worry less. How are you managing our turf? I heard that all the bosses have been caught, and you've almost taken over all of Busan? I am just taking the Sesong Gang's name, and everything is getting sorted out on its own. I haven't done much. If you were outside, IT would have already been long done. I'll make sure to manage it well until you're released. Hey, I'm gonna retire when I get out. I'm getting old now. Don't worry about me, and manage it like it's your own. The time's up. I'll get going now. It was nice to see you after so long. I'll come see you again. There's no need. Just work hard. You don't have to visit so often. Dongsu, take care of yourself and be careful. Okay? Take care. Hyungnim, did the visit go well? He seemed to have gotten a lot older in these few years. IT doesn't feel great. You must have been close to each other. Tiso, for me, my grandfather raised me after my MOM and dad abandoned me when I was young, but Grandpa suddenly passed away. And you know, poor families don't even get any visitors at funerals. Apparently, Grandpa briefly worked in this line of business with Sesong Hyunjinim when he was younger. He said he got the news late and came over, crying his eyes out. I told him I'd drop out of school and work under him right away, but he handed me 3 million won and told me to finish school first. Back then, 3 million won was a few years' worth of salary for a regular worker. As soon as I graduated, I went back to him, and this time he gave me 10 million won and told me to think it over for 1 more month. That was when the first prize in the lottery was 30 million won. Exactly 1 month later, I went back with all of the 10 million won and told him that working under him would make me happier than that money would. So Hyungnim said, this kid's a total nutcase. Okay, fine. You beat me this time. Kakik. Hyungnim said he expected me to blow all that money and run. But now that I'm the only one out here, IT doesn't sit right with me. I shouldn't be told Sesong Hyung 3 years ago. So we could have avoided this together. Are you talking about the time you said you were saved, thanks to something a student told you? Sangyun, you haven't seen Mu-hyuk, have you? That kid is no joke. He's coming to Busan, so let's go see him.
Oi.
Kong Mumu. Whoa, it's been so long. You're totally grown up now. All that Mumu milk really made you tall? Huh? Have you been well? Just okay, man. Are you doing well in university? This is your first time meeting him, right? He's my lawyer. My name is Lee Sangyun. Turning the organization into a corporation wasn't without its problems, just like you said, so I hired a lawyer. How much of Busan have you taken over? When do you think you'll be done? Once we take over the Houndy area, we'll be almost done. After that, I just have to leave it to some guys who are reliable to manage. But why are you in such a rush? Didn't I say it would take more than 6 months? Why? Is it urgent? In Seoul, with the war on crime, many areas are in a power vacuum right now. However, the organizations are quickly regaining control. The sooner we expand into Seoul, the better. Dongsu Hyungnim, we're under attack. What? Who is it? Siamayan, Yansendong, Bosudong, Hayden. It looks like they've all joined forces. He's Park Dongsu. Heh, you son of a bitch. How have you been? Byun Sungo. Oh? Who do we have here? That kid from back then is here too. Fuck, that makes it even better. I must be really lucky today. What's all this about now? Didn't he already take over Busan completely? Byun Sungo. There's no way you've got the guts to do this. Who ordered you to do this? Nobody. You brought this upon yourself, Park Dongsu. We all think like that. Sorry? Boss Park. Little brother. Please understand. Looks like Park Dongsu went a little easy on his juniors and seniors he used to work with. Brothers, why are you doing this to me? Oh, we gotta make a living too. You know? Yeah, you should have just stayed in your place. You're taking over all of Busan? And you expect US to suck our fingers? Then eat breadcrumbs that you throw our way? This is how they pay me back. For the kindness I showed them. I requested for backup. It'll take them around 10 minutes. Oi, shut up. Let's end this quickly. Old man. Dongsu, are you in a pinch? Want my help? What are you talking about? I'm Park Dongsu of the Saesong.
Gong. Oi.
What kind of lawyer's that good with a knife? Did you spend time cutting sashimi or something? Isn't that why you hired me? Would you have hired me if I was just another pen-scribbling lawyer? Do I need to pay you extra for these services? I won't decline. What are you doing? You bastards. Tech. Let's talk again after we handle these fuckers. Sure. Hyungnim. Park Dongsu. You bastard. You fucker. Don't feel so wronged if I kill you. After all, you humiliated me in front of all those people. It's all your fault. Yeah, okay? Geez, how humiliating. You bastard. All right. Let me get you first. You little. Come to think of it. It's all your fault. This all happened because of you. Ugh. You little piece. You think you'll be fine after doing this? I won't let this slide. I'll find you no matter where you go and kill you. Ah. Who were you again? Hyungnim. Are you okay? Who are these punks? Beat them up. Seems like everyone came. Brothers, why are you going this far? I took charge of the area while I entrusted you guys with the management. So you could take care of your families, didn't I? Since Saesong used to eat from the same pot under you, I thought it wouldn't be right to cut off their livelihood. But are you really going to stab me in the back like this? Say something. What's the reason? I am sorry, Pres. Iden Park. Speak up. Who is behind this? Who told you to take me down? Byun Sungo, you go first. Shut up, you bastard. Sooyoung. You brought this upon yourself, so don't blame me. Wait. You Park Dongsu. You bastard. Who ordered it? Speak up. Your mother ordered it. UF **** NG bastard. Kakik. You can regret this for the rest of your life while in a wheelchair. Sungo. Wait and see. Saesong Hyung. Saesong Hyung has arrived. He ordered it. Bastard. Why are you trying to stir up trouble there too? Saesong Hyung told you to do it? Why would he? How can my older brother do that to me? It's true. Saesong Hyung told US to do it. Saesong Hyung came to US and told US to work under you. Se-song Hyung is suspicious of you, while everyone else is getting caught. Only you haven't yet been caught. They suspect that you sold out the Se-song to the police. All the injured people were sent to the hospital. The leaders will monitor them separately. What do you think? Do you really think Se-song Hyung intended to make a move on me? I don't understand. I'm taking care of everything so that there are no hard feelings. I'm also responsible for his sister-in-law and their families. So why would Se-song Hyung then? What did I really do wrong? This person doesn't know. In my previous life, Lee Se-song also killed Park Dong-soo. He framed him for his own crimes. Lee Se-song is not the person Park Dong-soo thinks he is. Whatever the intention was, if we continue to leave Mr. Lee Se-song alone, this kind of thing will repeat. Until now, your gentle handling has probably been the driving force that allowed them to act. You need to bring those who will stay with you and get rid of those who need to be, while making sure they are unable to make a comeback. Let's organize the move first. Watch your words. You may not know Se-song Hyung well, but he's like a father to me. What kind of father tells their child to be killed? What are you, some kind of Prince Sado? Is this the era where gangsters are concerned about loyalty and pride? Aren't you the only one living in outdated romanticism? Isn't it evident from the fact that Lee Se-song, whom you think of as a parent, told you to step aside? Wake up from this far-fetched dream already. Hey, President, please take care of Lee Se-song. If not, I will void the agreement we made to work together. Hey,
Mu-hyuk.
sit back down. What is going to happen if you keep on going like this? Juicy. Do I still look like the high school student you saw on the hospital rooftop? I gave you the opportunity to work together on a plan that involves my destiny. However, if you hesitate in front of such a simple problem, I'll have to reconsider it. If you can't sort out Busan by October, then it will really be the end for US. Ah, fuck. That's embarrassing. That person named
Mu-hyuk.
is definitely not an ordinary person. He's only 20 years old, and yet I can't even imagine what kind of life he's lived. See? Isn't that right? You thought I was joking? Mu-hyuk is right though. Even I know that solely relying on strength and being a gangster won't allow you to make a living anymore. Loyalty and pride. You need money to even pretend. Without money, it's all just nonsense. Isn't our world ultimately driven by money? Are you going to sort things out? Let's clear everything out and head to Seoul. Hey, your checkout was 4 hours ago. Open the door. Okay. Who the hell parked like this? They didn't even leave their contact number. Geez, Kim-gun. Bring some ice from the freezer. All right. Arg. There. Check over there. Dong-soo. That bastard. Breaking my leg and crippling me wasn't enough for him. He's even trying to kill me now. That lunatic. I won't let this slide. I will take my revenge. No matter what. You think I'll die this easily? I'll make sure you... Oh, Busan Prison. Publishing a law and order of respect for humanity. I came on President Park Dong-soo's behalf. My name's Lee Sang-gun and I'm his lawyer. His lawyer? Did something happen to him? Actually, he was attacked a few days ago. His old members from the Se-song gang were behind the attack. They attacked Dong-soo? He's safe. Don't worry. Is he?
I'm glad to
hear that. But they said that you ordered it, Mr. Lee Se-song. What nonsense is that? Do they know who they're trying to frame right now? I told them to kill Dong-soo. Ordered them? That's all crap. Does Dong-soo believe that? And he believes them. If so, tell him to come here and ask me about it himself. Listen to this please. Se-song Hyung-nim.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't come in person, so I'm telling you this via the lawyer. I get why you were suspicious of me. Since I managed to lay low for the duration that time and escaped safely, it was reasonable to doubt me. That's why I've been pushing myself to prepare everything so that when you finish your sentence and come out, you could live comfortably. One, I was attacked recently. Their words were that you ordered them, but I didn't believe that. I think there's no way you'd do that to me. Still, doubt found its way into my heart as well. Hyungnim, I'll take care sis-in-law and your family. So, please leave. If you're alive, that monster in my heart will go into an even bigger frenzy. Upon that happening, there's no telling how many more times blood will be shed. If you refuse, things will only get more tough. For both of us, please, make your decision. Dongsu really said that? It's exactly as you heard. So Dongsu really said that. Dongsu, what does he plan on doing after taking over all of Busan by himself? Keeping Busan in order isn't an easy task. Once Busan is sorted, he plans on leaving it in trustworthy subordinates' hands and expanding into Seoul. Seoul? He wants to go for Seoul? That Dongsu? Ah, ha 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 ha. My little Dongsu, that kid. He's totally the big boss now. Tell Dongsu,
I'm sorry.
and to take care. Also, to take care of my family. President Saesong Hyungnim passed away yesterday. Che. Houndy.
Oi.
The bastards here. You ungrateful dumbass. Saesong Hyungnim died because of you, and now you want to take over Houndy? Why is your talking increasing with age? Stop yapping and come at me already. Ungrateful dog who bites his owner. I'ma boil you alive today. President, the cleanup in Houndy has concluded. Alright, good job. Phew, Sangyun. I won't be embarrassed in front of Mu-hyuk now, right? Apparently, the government has been acting up these days. Did you anticipate this, Mu-hyuk? What do you mean? Dozens of high-ranking officials from the Ministry of Finance and Economy suddenly disappeared recently. Some took long vacations, while others are supposedly on overseas business trips. But in truth, not a single one of them has actually left the country. That means that they're secretly doing something, somewhere. Even the chief of economic affairs planted in the Blue House, doesn't know what's going on. Is finally starting. The real name financial system, a few chaebol and financial firms, were already catching on to the atmosphere. By now, after some key government economic officials have disappeared. Right now there's no way they wouldn't know. It must be the real name financial system. They must be preparing it in hypersecurity somewhere. It's possible. A policy that needs to be prepared this covertly as to be the real name financial system. No. Knowing President Kim Mansum's personality, there's a high chance he'll enforce it by August at the latest. August? Next month? Isn't that way too early? The timing of the announcement is the most important part of the real name financial system. Their top priority would be to announce it when it's least expected. No, even if you say that it's too early. This was one of his presidential election promises. But it won't be easy getting it through the National Assembly. As of now, other chaebols have also probably come to the same conclusion as grandfather. Then, when the real name financial system is implemented on August 12th, everyone will be caught off guard. Because within less than a week after the announcement, it will pass through the National Assembly without a vote, and that was with near unanimous support from both ruling and
Opposition party.
But shouldn't we still prepare for it? We should sort out the borrowed name and anonymous accounts quickly. Like you advised last time, the anonymous accounts are almost done, but the borrowed name accounts will take some more time. The scale is too big. I probably can't convince him any further. Even with just the anonymous accounts, a significant portion of grandfather's fortune will be saved. It won't be as devastating loss as the one in my last life where he lost hundreds of billions. Still, I sent 400 billion to America like you said. Director Ha laundered it without an issue, so give it your best shot handling that. Thank you, grandfather. Also, you didn't forget today's plans, right? I didn't. If you're going to deal with chaebols in the future, you need to understand what kind of people they are and how they think. That person is like the living history of Korean chaebols. Go and learn as much as you can from him.
Directora.
At the end of this year, I'm going to send Han Kyung-young to America. You should transfer all the money in the U.S. account to him. The entirety of the 400 billion. Can he be trusted? I'll set up an investment company and hold most of the shares myself. I'll make sure he's adequately compensated for his role. Understood. I'll transfer it as soon as you give the order. Director Ha. I've always been curious. Who exactly are you? What do you mean? Well, you're like an all-rounder who can do anything. You flawlessly execute everything grandfather asks of you, from managing funds to running all kinds of errands. Also, President Yu Jigong's disappearance from Myeongdong, you were behind it, right? When the chairman gives an order, I don't ask why. I obey absolutely. That is my sworn duty to him. Absolute obedience.
Directora.
What if grandfather gives you an unreasonable order? Will you still fulfill it? For example, something that could kill you. Yes. If he orders it, I will obey. Then, what if he orders you to kill me? If he orders it, I will obey. Right. This is the kind of person he is. Even in my previous life, he showed blind loyalty to grandfather. After grandfather passed away, you said your duty was over and disappeared without a trace, not even the slightest hint.
Directora.
I have a favor to ask. Go ahead. Can you introduce me to someone like you? Someone who'd follow any order I give them without question. A person I can trust and rely on. All right. Thank you for your time, Chairman. Song Youngju. Glad to have you here. Song Youngju.
Rangkedno.
One among Korea's chaebols, honorary chairman of Daein Group. I was already curious to see what the smart grandson, whom Chairman Cheon can't stop bragging about, looked like. I just couldn't refuse since your grandfather requested this meeting. But I'm not sure if I can teach you anything more than what your grandfather Taeson did. That's not the case. Even just hearing your life story thus far will be valuable to me. After all, you're the living history of Korean chaebols and the economy itself. Haha. History itself, you say. That's kind of an embarrassing thing to hear. But if I had to pick just one person I truly respect, it'd be your grandfather, Cheon Taeson. I can only think of one time when Cheon Taeson, who always looked invincible, stumbled. 1972, was it? The government froze private loans back then. You mean the freezing of the private loans under the president's emergency request? I heard most of the underground economy, including loan sharks, was hit hard. Under that ridiculous policy, the people who lent money had to disclose the source of their funds to get it back. That was something only possible under the military regime. That's right. You're well informed. But that was also the reason chaebols like me of the present time were created. It was because there was a lot of profit left behind after we were able to forfeit paying back debt we owed to the loan sharks. Now we go around as chaebols. But back then, we were nothing much. We borrowed from private lenders to produce goods, used the goods as collateral to borrow more money, and ran our businesses. The government ended this cycle, however. They used their power to get rid of all the debt of the chaebols all at once. Because of that, it led to the downfall of countless loan sharks. But do you know how your grandfather got through that situation and survived unscathed? President Cheon, what are you doing? You immoral thieves. Where's your conscience? You borrowed me money. You gotta pay it back. Pay back my money. If you don't, you, me, and this whole factory is gonna be burned to ashes. He took revenue on any company that didn't pay him back. He threatened to burn down their factory and kill their family. If they still don't pay him back, he made them suffer enough so that it'd compensate for their debt. That way, the companies started paying Chairman Cheon back, even if that meant not paying the others. Every business at the time was scared of Chairman Cheon. Following that, his competition decreased, and his business prospered, which helped him dominate the loan shark market. Any unfavorable policy or crisis can bring a great opportunity, just depending on how you handle it. What do you think about the real name financial system? Real name financial system, you say, is a policy that must eventually be implemented. We can't rely on the underground. But now is not the time. Our country still needs to grow. More growth and development don't need clean money only. Even money soaked in filth and blood is necessary. Times. The real name financial system may be needed, but the moment it's enforced, there will be massive chaos. Even the military regimes won't be able to pull it off. That's probably why the president of the country is still in office. I see. But what if South Korea goes bankrupt? National bankruptcy? Are you saying Korea would collapse? It's just a hypothesis. Actually, there aren't many years left. Hypothesis, you say, and an opportunity to make money from it? It would bring suffering to some, but to someone it could be a chance. That's what you mean, right? Yes, that's right. I don't think South Korea will collapse, but if such an opportunity arises, it's obvious that you have to grab that opportunity. If I don't take it, someone else will make money from it. That's how the economy works. If someone loses, someone else profits. It's impossible for everyone to benefit equally. That uncomfortable feeling in the corner of my heart has somewhat got better now thanks to Chairman Song. But national bankruptcy? I've never considered something like that before. Why are you worried about that? Even it's not South Korea. IT happens in other countries from time to time, doesn't IT? So I've been thinking, what if it happens to our country? What will we do them? Ha ha ha, you're right. It's always important to think ahead and prepare in advance. That's how you make money. You really are just like your grandfather. But no matter how great an opportunity is, do not be greedy. The economy is like a living organism. If it feeds your greed, IT can turn into an unimaginable monster and devour you too. Yeduid, South Korea's Mecca of finance. Be IT 10 years or 20 years, this fact has not changed. Ha! It's so hot. Geez.
Mu-hyuk.
You hear? You look very well. I think it's thanks to you setting me up in such an office with an amazing view that I have gotten healthier while working. How do you feel trading stocks after so long? Is it all right? It's so dang fun. Yesterday, there was this one stock which caught my attention. I was following it, and right before the market closed, I went all in. And today, the moment the market opened, bam, it hit the upper limit price. I made 20 million won just from today. 20 million. To be honest, a few months ago I didn't even have 5 million, and was almost killed after borrowing from some illegal loan sharks. So, how much is in your stock account now? Around 150 million won? Why do you ask? Sell everything. Starting next Monday. Make sure you sell it all by the market closing time on August 12th. At the latest tea. What? Why? The market's doing so well right now. It's not the time to sell. It's a bull market. Now is the time to hold on to everything. Follow my instructions. Remember, you promised to do so at the start. You can buy and sell whatever you want. But if I tell you to sell immediately. I remember that, but it's just a shame. That's all. I can at least give you advice, can't I? Okay, let's make a bet then. Make a bet? If the stock price crashes after August 12th, I win. If it goes up or stays the same, you win. How about it? August 12th? A crash? That's in 2 weeks. Have a problem? Are you scared? If you're scared, you just say so. Who's scared? Fine, let's bet. But what's at stake? If you win, I'll give you all of the stocks currently in my account. 150 million won. All of that? Yes. But if I win, you must follow my decisions without questioning whenever buying or selling stocks, regardless if you have doubts or not. We got a deal? Sounds good. I've got nothing to lose anyway. Well, let's see later if you really have nothing to lose. By the way, you're a US citizen, right? Huh? How did you find that out? That's the second reason I picked you. Han Kyung-young, People's US citizen. He's a US citizen. I found your hiding place. Do you think I wouldn't know your personal information? You immigrated there with your parents when you were young, finished college in the States, and then came back to
Koreo.
Well, the information gathering skills of a loan shark are scary as hell. Did you dig up everything about me? It was all in your autobiography, mister. Go to the US, set up an investment company and find a few people to join. An investment company? Wait, are you trying to make it seem like the money is coming from the US? Settle down. There first, and after a few years, establish a branch in Korea. Then you can come back. Ugh. I don't know what you're planning, but whatever, I will play along. Once it's established, about 400 billion won will be deposited into the company's account. Cough, cough. 4 to 400 billion? Not 4 billion or 40 billion. But with that money you should invest in the places I choose. You can manage the rest as you see fit. For the time being, the US stock market will be booming. Unless you're deliberately trying to cause me trouble, there's no way we'll lose the money. 400 billion won. That's from your maternal grandfather's money, right? Don't worry, it's clean money, with all taxes paid. Invest in the places I choose first, and then you can make other investments while monitoring the overall trends. I can't stay in the US forever. 400 billion. 400 billion. Can I even handle that kind of money? I can't even begin to grasp the pure amount of it. This one can of coffee costs 300 won. Just how many cans of coffee can I get? Don't be scared. In about 3 years, even 400 billion will feel as trivial to you as the price of a can of coffee. August 12th, 8 p.m. At this moment, with a solemn heart, I announce the Presidential Emergency Fiscal and Economic Order on Real Name Financial Transactions and the Protection of Privacy in accordance with Article 76, Paragraph 1 of the Constitution. A sudden move no one expected. Dear citizens, we are finally implementing the Real Name Financial System. From this moment onward, all financial transactions will be conducted under real names only, something even the military regime could not achieve. Swift implementation of the Real Name Financial System. Ha! Did the Chief of Economic Affairs say anything about this? Did he stab me in the back? He said he didn't know anything about it. What kind of nonsense is this? Who, apart from the Chief of Economic Affairs, could have possibly known? He says he only found out by watching the broadcast. What about the Chief of Civil Affairs? He isn't answering his phone at all. How many of the accounts did we manage to take care of? Fortunately, we started early, so all anonymous accounts have been closed. Approximately 500 billion won remains in accounts under borrowed names. Most of these accounts are under the names of moneylenders in Myeongdong or debtors, so retrieving them shouldn't be a major issue. No one can be trusted completely when we are talking about money. Mobilize all personnel to collect the debtors' bank books and ID cards. Then head to the bank and settle everything. I'll call the bank managers myself. You must get it all done by tomorrow. No matter what. The longer we drag this out, the more time they'll have to think. Handle this as you see fit. Yes, sir. How did you know? I wasn't certain. IT was just a prediction. A prediction? Yes. Based on the president's personality and his campaign promises, I formulated my guess. Rather than a prediction, Mu-hyuk, IT felt like you knew the real name financial system would be implemented this year. Anyone could have guessed it. It was clearly included in the presidential election pledges. But everyone was trapped in the thought of, there's no way they'll actually implement it. So they failed in their judgment. That's where my thought differed. Hahana, are you saying you saw something I couldn't? It's not just you, grandfather. The chaebol and the privileged classes were all thinking the same way. Hence, the president took advantage of that belief and used the extreme method of emergency order that hadn't been invoked since the Third Republic to swiftly put it in use. You're right, Mu-hyuk. Everyone knew it was coming but forced themselves to ignore it because they were afraid of change. Nonetheless, IT still happened way too suddenly. I didn't expect it to happen this quickly either. Enough of your humility. You read the flow of the world correctly. So, how do you envision things to unfold from tomorrow on? For the time being, we'll see extreme chaos. The stock market will crash. And not just large corporations, but also small and medium businesses, as well as even ordinary citizens, will rush to the banks to withdraw their cash. Banks might even face a liquidity crisis with insufficient funds to pay out. Nothing can stop the outflow of funds from chaebols moving their stocks and slush funds. They have been managing under borrowed names and the capital of private lenders overseas. Yes, that seems inevitable. If I could, I'd try to move everything overseas too. But I don't think the chaos will last long. Once most citizens begin doing transparent financial transactions under their own names, confidence in the stock market will grow stronger. I think the chaos will quickly be resolved, and the stock market will resume its boom. Mu-hyuk, I'm going to transfer all the stocks I own to you. What? All of his stocks? What? Hell, give them all to me? I was planning to observe a bit longer before transferring them, but I think you'll manage them well. You decide to sell them to raise cash if you need, or hold on to them. You can do whatever you want. This might be, do you understand what I mean? The last gift I give you while I'm alive. Yes, grandfather. I'll keep that in mind. He never transferred these stocks to anyone else all the way to his death. Grandfather held stocks in most of the conglomerates in the country, including a significant number at the top of cross-shareholding structures. These were assets with a value far beyond monetary calculation, because this meant the fate of most of the country's conglomerates is in my hands. What the hell is going on? Answer me. So Yeonjun, head of Samsung Group, you surely said the real name financial system wouldn't be implemented in the next few years to come.
I'm sorry.
We didn't expect the president would make such a bold move. Lee Suk-min, head secretary of Samsung Group. How will we resolve this now? Why didn't the guys planted in the Blue House tip us at all about this? There's been no contact, sir. Is this the best you can do? Are you getting too old for this? Do you want a break? If so, just say it. I'll make sure you rest forever. In a coffin buried. Sorry, sir. I have no excuse. What about the slush fund? Around 300 billion might get tied up. 3 to 300 billion? Yes. We might be able to trace accounts under the names of employees or their families, but there's no way to track the anonymous accounts. At least, retrieve everything you can from those accounts. Meanwhile, think of a way to find the rest too.
Understood.
The president completely blindsided us. Of course he did. We probably aren't the only ones. The majority of the companies couldn't have expected it to be so sudden. However, there were rumors that Chairman Cheon Taeson had been cleaning up anonymous and proxy accounts for months. What the hell? So he knew it all along? Does that mean that bastard Cheon Sumin knew everything and didn't tell us? How dare he? Cheon Sumin, you dare stab me in the back? Huh? Oh, so this is what it was about? Then, is this why you told me to sell all the stocks? Wow, this is gonna shake things up. Tomorrow's market is gonna be fun to watch. How'd you know? Just a hunch. Hunch? Your hunch made. You pinpoint. 12th of August? How's that? Believable? Is this part of the intelligence power of a loan shark too? I could never forget that day. The day my grandfather completely lost it. After all, just that one phrase, real name financial system, made him lose trillions of his wealth. I guess the guys with the information are the ones who earn after all. They keep it to themselves, make money. Then the little fries are the ones who get screwed over every time. I win the bet, right? Now you have to absolutely follow what I say when stock trading. TCH, you never planned on giving me the 50 million. Did you? What a waste. Make a bank account in your name tomorrow. Huh? My account? What for? I'll deposit 10 billion there. Hey, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Why do you keep saying the scary stuff when I'm drinking? T10 billion? All the stocks will begin to crash from tomorrow on. So, you're going to buy all of the shares of Samsung's affiliates that drop to the price limit. Since you're the only one buying, IT won't drive the price up. Hence, just buy every single share of the Samsung's affiliates. Don't think about any other stocks. Just Samsung. Only Samsung. But who's to say what's going to happen to the stock market now? Also, why only Samsung? Alright, it was no asking, right? Because in a few days, the commotion will die down and the price will go up again. A few days? That's IT? Yep. So before that happens, buy as many as you can. You can spend all the money on it. Alright, got it. I'll make sure I get them all. I need a strong weapon for my fight with Cheon Sumin. I'm gonna use this chance to get as many stocks of his father-in-law's company as possible. The day after the real name financial system was implemented. Digital Lounge. Why did you open so late? Hurry up and open the door. Get out of the way. Hurry up and withdraw money. Oi. Keep the line. I was here first. What are you talking about? I was first. I've been a regular here for 20 years. I'm a VIP. When the bank doors opened slightly later than scheduled, every bank in the country was completely paralyzed by the sheer amount of people rushing in to withdraw their money. However, the major corporations and the big players in the loan industry had already withdrawn all their funds before the banks even opened. Plus, as soon as the stock market opened, over 1,000 stocks hit their lower price limits. The entire Republic of Korea was in shambles. The real game starts now. I'm going to turn this world crisis into an opportunity for me. So, how was Yakido? Don't even get me started. It was a total war zone. I thought I'd get trampled to death before the market was even opened. Honestly, some people might have for real died. Not just Lee Sung, Dayan, Woo-sung, Seven. They all crashed. It doesn't matter if you're a major corporation. It's utter chaos. So, did you buy a lot? I spent all the 10 billion you gave me. Everyone else was selling, and I was the only one buying. Some people even started snooping around me, wondering what was going on. No matter how much I bought, the price didn't even budge. 10 billion is just a drop in the bucket in this market. Good job. I'll send another 10 billion in the afternoon. Keep buying. Every time we talk and you say tens of billions, it feels like just calling a damn dog's name. 1 minute you're saying 10 billion and the next it's suddenly 400 billion. Geez, so you don't want to do it? Who said that? Playing with money is the most fun game there is. I'll have my fun with it. The more, the better. Thanks to you, I'm having a lot of fun. After you're done with this, leave for the US. Already? We have to be quick with it. I can't visit the US often, so I'll trust you and leave that to you. What do I need to do there? The company setup I mentioned before. It's an investment company, but we won't take any investments. I'll find it entirely with my money. Once you're in the US, I'll tell you which companies to look for. Find them and check the investment situation. For important investments, I'll handle them myself. You just need to establish a base there for now. Your share is 5%. Are you okay with that? What? I get to have 5%? Think of it as compensation for your hard work. Wow. After meeting you, it feels like my life's been on a roller coaster non-stop. I mean, it's fascinating. But will we succeed? We will. So don't worry. And work hard. I'll make sure you get to travel the world on a private jet and enjoy life to the fullest. What? Private jet? Who? I love this. Mu-hyuk. What is it? No matter what happens, I'll follow you to the end. So don't abandon me. Seriously, don't worry. Unless you leave me because it's too hard for you, or you betray me, there's no way I'd abandon you. But, is it okay for me to decide the company's name? Sure. Do you have something in mind? Yes. Dream High. Investment. Dream Higher. Contrary to expectations, the confusion caused by the sudden implementation of the real name financial system calmed down quickly. The crashing stock market rose again, and the public's anxiety subsided too. But the Myeongdong loan shark market froze. Myabar. Loan sharks who lost anywhere from thousands to billions of won in real money got a taste of hell. And the bosses of Myeongdong were no different. Fucking hell. How can you not withdraw the money even with the passbooks? What the hell is this nonsense? Apparently, if you can't prove the account is in your name, you can't withdraw even 10-1 or make a transfer. And not just the anonymous accounts. All the borrowed name accounts can't be accessed either. Leave the anonymous accounts for now. Find all the people whose names we borrowed. If there's anyone who won't hand over the money, either threaten them or give them some money. Just get the money back. What the fuck is going on? It was weird when the chairman moved all his money into real name accounts a few months ago, but I never expected the president to implement the real name financial system this sudden. I shouldn't have moved the money back then too. Now it's all gone. After all I did to save that money for my family. President. No In-seok is on the call. Yes, President No In-seok. To what do I owe the pleasure? What? Long time, everyone. How have you been? Why are you all standing? Have a seat. My neck hurts from looking up at you. They must have heard what happened to you, Jigong. So they can't help but be scared about how to treat me. You're having a hard time because of the sudden implementation of the real name financial system, aren't you? And not at all. Thanks to the chairman handling things, we didn't face major losses. There shouldn't have been any problems with the bonds loaned with grandfather's money. But all the other funds they put away in their pockets must have vanished now. So that must sting. Still, he's really trying to hide it. I wanted to candidly discuss something with you, so I came today without Director Ha. I'll get straight to the point. Me, Kim Mu-hyuk, or my uncle, Kim Suman. Who will you follow? What do you mean? It's just as I said. After the real name financial system, the loan shark market will go through a huge change. No one will be able to lend or borrow money using the existing methods anymore. And given the unpredictable future, even the chairman is starting to think about passing on the business. But as you may know, his eldest son, Kim Suman, isn't his only option. Me or President, Cheon Suman. Who will you join? Then, if we follow you, What will we gain? President. Mu-hyuk, you seem to be misunderstanding something. Do you think that just because you don't choose me, I won't become the chairman's successor? I'm here to give you an opportunity, not to make a deal with you. I will merely follow the person the chairman chooses as his successor. Whether it's you or President Cheon, it doesn't matter to me. Shin Sunjil, as expected of Cheon Taeson's most loyal subordinate, just as I expected, he isn't coming over to my side easily. I'll get going now. Young master, what about you two? It isn't such a bad idea to wait for the chairman to make his decision. Like President Shin Sunjil. Even though we work under the chairman, we've had our fair share of experience working in Myeongdong. It won't be easy succeeding the chairman without our support, even for someone like the chairman looking down on Myeongdong. Loan sharks like US won't be easy. So you two are teaming up? Huh? Thanks. Now I just need to garnish the dish you've prepared.
Oi.
Kimosik, Mu-hyuk. You think you'll be fine. After getting in my way, this won't end with just one hand, like it did with Yu Jigong. Let me ask you a question. What will you gain by choosing Kim Suman? Did he promise you something? Shares? Independence? It doesn't matter what he promised you. Actually, you think he'll follow through? He's right about that. Cheon Suman isn't a generous man who'd share anything with US. He's a self-centered,
Greedy man.
but I can promise you one thing. I'm gonna bring the chairman's business up from the underground and open up a shop, and I'll include you two in the heart of my plan. Up from the underground? With the real name financial system implemented, how long do you think the high-interest loan shark business will continue? I will register as a formal loan company and continue business while receiving legal interest rates. Then, we won't be loan sharks anymore. You'll be subject to all kinds of legal oversight and restrictions, won't you? Leave that to your guys in the neighborhood now. How long do the both of you want to live with the label of Myeongdong loan sharks? Is that really possible? It's no surprise they don't believe this. Just recently, there were no laws for the market. It was a lawless land, where anyone with money could engage in illegal and quasi-legal activities. But after the IMF, the loan shark market was legalized under the pretext of bringing the underground economy above the surface. I'm gonna use this chance to bring grandfather's business above ground. Just wait. 5 years. In 5 years, I'll make sure you can do your business confidently and proudly. If you follow me, the two of you will no longer be shady loan sharks of Myeongdong, but genuine businessmen. I'll follow you, young master.
Oi. Mu-hyuk.
My daughter will be 12 years old soon. She's at an age where she can understand what her father does. Wouldn't it be better to be called a company president rather than being called a loan shark? How about you, President Mu-hyuk? I'll simply stay in this world. All right, do what you want. One thing though, I don't mind you going to my older uncle and telling him this, but if you try to oppose me, I can't guarantee you a comfortable old age. If they have no intention of following me, I'll simply handle them according to my original plan. Yu Jigong, Kim Ha-shik, and No In-seok, now that I've cut off 3 of Cheon Suman's limbs, let's go break off one of his legs. Shall we? Suhan, have you met the Myeongdong bosses recently? The Myeongdong bosses? Come to think of it, it's been a while. They've been rejecting me whenever I say we should get drinks. It does feel a bit like they're avoiding me. You heard about it, right? Father passed on the authority of managing the Myeongdong boss's passbooks to Mu-hyuk. What? The passbooks? He put that brat in charge? Why would he leave so much money in the hands of a clueless 20-year-old? Just what on earth is father thinking? Could it be that he's really thinking of taking Mu-hyuk as his successor? Why? Come on. Do you really think father would leave two decent sons hanging and let his pitiful daughter's son take over? You're right. We're his sons. We're the legit heirs who should inherit everything. We can't lose it all to the son who father's pitiful daughter died after birthing. We don't even know what kind of guy he is. So, don't forget, we're both brothers from the same mother. As the oldest son, once I inherit all of father's assets, do you really think I'll abandon you? We both share the same fate. So under no circumstances will we betray or hide something from each other. Right? Of course, I only trust you, young, so you can trust me. Yep. We brothers gotta trust and help each other. Mr. Cheon-suhan. Mr. Cheon-suhan. We're here from the Seoul District Prosecutor's Office's Criminal Division. You're under arrest on charges of bribery in slot machine licensing corruption. Let me go. You bastards. What the hell are you doing? You can discuss that with the prosecutor. Ashyonim. What? The prosecution arrested Suhan? But why? What did he do? It seems he got caught up while helping
Congressman Keme Chealsin.
his father-in-law with that matter. During the slot machine licensing process, it appears he offered bribes to multiple members of the National Assembly and public officials. Slot machines? That business gangsters are involved in? Who would dare to mess with Kim Il-sung, a six-term, influential ruling party figure over such a trivial matter? Is this the president's doing? It doesn't look like it. The prosecution first blew the whistle to the media and fostered public opinion on it. Was it the Supreme Prosecutor's Office then? It doesn't seem to be them either. A prosecutor at the Seoul District Prosecutor's Office who was tracking gangsters managing slot machine establishments. Prosecution Service confirmed that politicians were involved, and he's conducting the investigation while completely ignoring the instructions of his higher UPS. The slot machine case, influential figures from the previous administration, members of the National Assembly, violent organizations and loan sharks were involved. It was a massive corruption case that took out dozens of National Assembly members, including the prosecutor, general and high-ranking public officials. In my previous life, Cheon-suhan and his father-in-law, Congressman Kim Il-sung, had their hands deep in this case. But Cheon-suhan cleverly eluded the investigative net using Cheon-taesun's influence and never received any punishment. This time, though, he won't get away. What were you doing while things got this bad? What on earth are the guys we planted in the Blue House Secretary's office doing? Because the prosecutor immediately leaked it to the media, the president only came to know about the incident later on. He's currently debating whether to hand the case over to the Supreme Prosecutor's Office or leave it as is at the Seoul District Prosecutor's Office. Is there no way? No matter what, it seems impossible to avoid imprisonment. No matter how much money we use, if you try to go out of your way to get him out, it will significantly hurt us. It's too risky to upset a VIP at the beginning of their term. Mu-hyuk, don't you have any ideas? How can we save your younger uncle? Right now, the head of the Seoul District Prosecutor's Office is Prosecutor Yoon Chang-ho. Yoon Chang-ho? Are you talking about that prosecutor who handled your case in Busan before? Yes, that's right. Prosecutor Yoon must be able to control the case to save uncle. The moment this case moves to the Supreme Prosecutor's Office's Middle Investigation Division, the president will make all the decisions. If they then put forth the pretext of purging the previous
Administration S corruption.
he won't be able to avoid a severe sentence. How about having Prosecutor Yoon continue to hold onto the case, waiting for the moment when the president's influence reduces, and aiming for a special pardon? This rascal Chien Suhan. That incompetent fool has finally dug his own grave. I shouldn't have married him into a politician's family. Those damn politicians only ever make you work. They're not worth doing business with.
Directora.
Yes, Chairman? Relay. This to District Prosecutor Yoon. Starting from his in-laws to everyone else involved in the matter. Tell him to end them all. No acquittals or probation. Make sure they all get actual prison sentences. I don't care how much money it takes. Make it so much more painful for them than it is for my son. Even if I can't save my son with money, I have to clearly show what happens when you mess with our family. After hearing this message from Cheon Taesin, District Prosecutor Yoon Chang-go was quick to act. Starting with high-ranking public officials who accepted bribes, high-ranking police officials, and even members of the National Assembly were all summoned and investigated. Some quietly bowed their heads and turned themselves into the prosecution office. I will reveal the political conspiracy by the prosecution to create.
Non existe crime.
While others, calling it a political conspiracy, shouted at the reporters while cursing. The prosecution. Seoul District Prosecutor's Office. Mr. Cheon Suhan. Come clean now. Everyone else has already told the truth. You'll only lose the longer you try to hold out. You were directly involved in the slot machine business licensing, weren't you? You gave 13 billion won to politicians and high-ranking public officials. How many times do I have to tell you? I'll speak when my lawyer is here. There he is. Oi, Prosecutor Park. Long time no see. Sunbi. It's been a while. Yeah, you've had a hard time, haven't you? President Cheon Suhan. I'm here on the chairman's orders. Ah, for God's sake. Why are you so late? I can leave now, right? Prosecutor Park. I'd like to have a quiet talk with my client for a moment. Get a cup of coffee out there for a bit. Should I get one for you too? No, that's okay. How could I get a prosecutor to buy me that? I'll treat you next time. I'll set up a good get-together for us. I'll be back in 10 minutes then. Alright, thanks. President Cheon. Preventing the arrest might be difficult. What? This is a message from the chairman. He says to wait for the right time. He'll get you out on a special pardon. So you should reflect on your actions. The father said that? You're lying. He'd never say that. I'm just passing on the chairman's message as it is. We've reached a reasonable agreement regarding you with the Blue House. But Congressman Kim probably won't. What about my father-in-law? The chairman is very angry. He's instructed that we leave everyone involved in this case unable to ever revive again. He's probably already finished his talks with the prosecution too. Then, the investigation is just for show, right? Yes, you'll be given a prison sentence of about 3 years. And this case will be publicized in the media as the Cheon Sohun slot machine case. Wait, what? Why is my name being mentioned there? It was an agreement between the VIP and the chairman. But don't worry, since many high-ranking officials in the political sphere are involved, your name will soon be forgotten. Because of you, the chairman had to make many concessions to the Blue House. Please don't forget that. Cheon Suhan. Slot machine case. Main culprit Cheon Suhan arrested. Suhan, that rascal. He pulled a trick like this behind my back? How dare you betray me? Hyung. Prison. Food not up to your taste? Yeah, it's shit. It stinks. So much it's killing me. And that solitary room is small as hell. But, like all places with people, money solves just about everything here too. A few bills to the guards was enough to get me some cigarettes and all the warm water I want. So it's not that bad. But, Suhan, just what on earth were you thinking? Huh? What do you mean? The slot machines. Why did you make that plot with your father-in-law without so much as a word to me? Your name Cheon Suhan was plastered all over the newspapers and the news as the main culprit. Were you planning on lining your pockets, all alone and stabbing me in the back? No, young, that's not it. My father-in-law said, there's no one better than family to leave money management. So he told me to handle it. What could I have done? He told me to not tell anyone, no matter what. So I couldn't tell you. It could have hurt you too. Is that really all there is to it? That's all there is. What else could there be? You did it all without telling me a word at Assemblyman Kim's request. A matter involving a whopping 10 billion? I had to do what I was told. What choice did I have? I have to walk on eggshells around my father-in-law. Father, even you. On top of all that, now I even have to worry about my damn nephew. Just what the fuck did I do so wrong? Father locked me up in here and hasn't called. Then you come all the way here and treat me like a traitor. Am I some neighborhood toilet? Everyone comes and shits on me whenever they want. Okay, alright. Stop crying, man. You're all grown up now. Yet you cry so easily. Suhan, let's not fight over money like the other chaebol. Yeah? We're precious brothers. We've got to trust and help each other. So we can't betray or hide things from each other. You know that, right? Oh, of course. What else do I have to hide from you? Alright. I'll come visit often. Take care of your health. Young, thanks for coming today. Suhan, that rascal. There's something suspicious about him. He used to always listen to what I said. But now he tried to one-up and line his own pockets. Will Hyung protect me till the end? What if he just uses me and then abandons me? I need to find a way out for myself. 1 month ago. Congratulations on your promotion. Haha, yeah, thanks. It's all thanks to you and the chairman, Yoon Chang-ho, dealt with the deaths of the gang bosses in Busan by cleaning them up as accidents. In return, I helped him rise to the position of chief Seoul district prosecutor through my grandfather's connections. But why do you ask to see me today? I was thinking of buying you a drink anyway. By any chance, do you know about
Slotmachines. Slot.
machines? A corruption case involving a large number of high-profile political figures. Did you get this information from your grandfather's network? This case is centered on Assemblyman Kim Kyeol-sung, one of the ruling party's top power players. Assemblyman
Kim Kyeol-sung?
Oh, this isn't an easy task. Even though Kim Kyeol-sung is from the previous administration, he's one of the most influential figures of his time. That's true. The prosecutor of this case will likely face continuous pressure and offers to settle from higher UPS. About that, Chief Seoul District Prosecutor. This case, I want you to properly dig into it. Me? If the matter gets bigger, the Central Investigation Bureau of the Supreme Prosecutor's Office will try to take over. But under
No circumstances.
can you let them take the case? If you do, the key figures will get out of it in no time, especially
Assemblyman Kim.
Kyeol-sung. Cheon Suhan is involved in this matter too. Cheon, so is that your younger uncle? As soon as the president hears about this, a massive wave of investigations is bound to start. Currently, the senior secretary for civil affairs at the presidential office is one of my grandfather's people. So they'll try to get Cheon Suhan out of the investigation at all costs. So they'll try to transfer the entire case to the Supreme Prosecutor's office. Chief Prosecutor, I need you to block all pressure coming down from above. As for pressure from my grandfather's side, I'll handle that myself. So you're asking me to put my career as a prosecutor on the line to imprison your uncle, Cheon Suhan? If anything goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility. But if we succeed in this case, you will be the next prosecutor general, chief prosecutor. A prosecutor general who isn't from the planning, security, or special investigations divisions. You'd leave your name as a significant figure in the history of prosecution. Do you think you can persuade Chairman Cheon? Once the Blue House takes action, grandfather won't be able to easily make a move. He can't clash with the ruling party this early in the administration's term. After all, no matter how much money he has, if you're in the underground economy, you have to be wary of those in power. And if they put my neck on the line for ignoring the Blue House's orders, I'd just be doing all this work for nothing. Just leak the case to the media. The Blue House is applying political pressure to conceal and downplay this case. But I refuse to compromise with power. Citizens, I need your support. I will lead the charge in the president's declared war against corruption. Don't you think the president would like that? If you do this, he won't see the need to necessarily transfer the case to the Supreme Prosecutor's Office's Central Investigation Bureau. All right, let's give it a shot. I was destined to lose my job after my term at the Busan District Prosecutor's Office. But since I've come this far, as you said, I might as well aim for the Prosecutor General. Thank you for your bold decision. By the way, is this the favor you wanted to ask of me? The promise you had me make? Yes. If it's okay with you, that is, oddly enough, granting your favor makes me feel like I owe you a big debt again. It's mutually beneficial, isn't it? Next time, make sure to ask for something that benefits only you. All right, Chief Prosecutor. And one more thing. There's some thing I'd like you to ensure when announcing the investigation findings. What is it? When naming this case, please make sure it is announced as the Cheon Suhan slot machine case. In my previous life, Cheon Suman and Cheon Suhan were really close. They had an
Implacable alliance.
and they worked together to keep me in check and torment me. But because of the slot machine case, grandfather abandoned all efforts to rescue Cheon Suhan. Now, a seed of distrust has been planted between Cheon Suhan and Cheon Suman. After losing the 4 bosses of Myeongdong, another one of Cheon Suman's people is about to be out. Everything's going according to my plan. How is Suhan doing? He said he's doing fine, but he looked like he was struggling. When do you plan on taking him out? His face was very injured. Are you still worried since he's related to you? Rather than being worried, I feel uncomfortable because the guy who treated me like an animal is locked up. He's probably going to be able to get out next year. So he should work hard while he's in there. He has to pay the price for what he did. It's not the time to worry about your younger brother. Also, stop following politicians around and doing useless things. Father, how do you expect me to run a private loan business without the support of politicians? It's possible for you because you have a long history with those people. But I don't. Just leave all of your business to me. Father, I will take responsibility for your money, information, and people. No, it's still too early for you. Father, you've grown old now. What'll happen to the business if something happens to you? You little punk. What are you trying to say? Father, you must think of what'll happen after you pass away. Isn't it my responsibility to protect our family's property in the end? Why are you worrying about that already? Do you want me to die quickly? You know, that's not what I mean. Do you know what they're talking about in Myeongdong these days? Everyone is saying that you've chosen Mu-hyuk as your successor, and not me. How is that possible when the oldest son, Cheon Suman, is alive and well? His last name isn't even Cheon, and he's suddenly being called your successor. Why do you think you're the obvious choice for my successor? I have never once told you that I would choose you. Father, okay, the rumors going around in Myeongdong are true. I plan on leaving my back to Mu-hyuk. Father, do you have a problem with that? I will pass on what I've worked for with my own hands as I please. Father, have you forgotten the azure wind? Society has always watched over you. No, our Cheon family If the succession plan is shaken, they will see you as a thorn in their side. You never know what they might do when they get an opportunity. The Azure Wind Society? The same goes for Mu-hyuk. Mother? I told you to shut your mouth about that. But father, I don't want to see your face right now. Get out. Why aren't you leaving? Do you want to get dragged out?
Directora.
Manhwa, was I mistaken? Finish all of the stock, transfer work by next month, and take care of the tax issues so they don't cause trouble later on. Yes, understood, sir. Anyway, I don't think Mu-hyuk can go out alone anymore. What happened with the matter of Mu-hyuk asking me to introduce him to someone? Did you find the right person? Yes. They said they're coming to Korea next month. They say that family is nothing compared to money, but what will happen when I'm gone? Are you worried about Mr. Mu-hyuk? No, I'm more worried that he'll eat up his uncles. But the Azure Wind Society, I wonder if Mu-hyuk will be able to handle them. Uncle, you came? TSK. It'd be better if you didn't bother me. If you don't want to end up like your mother and father, what does he mean by that? Could it be that the death of my parents wasn't an accident, but a homicide? I never even thought about looking back on my parents' deaths in my previous life, because talking about my mother in the Cheon family was a big no. But the conversation with my grandfather earlier, is it true that my parents' deaths are related to that organization called the Azure Wind Society? The Azure Wind Society. I've heard about it. My previous life. It's a shadow organization that manipulated important political figures behind the scenes after the liberation. It's always been involved with important political and historical events. But the organization only exists through rumors. I've never run into anyone from it in person. However, since both grandfather and uncle mentioned its name, does that mean it's a real organization? Besides, if it's related to my mother's death, Busan. Why coffee? Why coffee? Coffee.
WHI.
Coffee. Why coffee? 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 Why so affair? Why coffee? 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 Here's what you asked for. Information on your parents' traffic accident. Thank you, sir. I mean, you begged me for it. I asked Hyun-sung to ask his father, who's a police officer, for information on the investigation of my parents' accident. It happened 19 years ago, so there's not much left. The detectives who were in charge of that case have also all retired. It's true that there was a traffic accident. The hit-and-run driver turned himself in a few days later and was arrested. But there are many strange things about it. The documents say that your father and mother's bodies had a lot of stab wounds. Your mother in particular had more than 10 wounds, and she was stabbed multiple times in the back. But the autopsy results were completely ignored and the case was closed as a hit-and-run death. The culprit was said to be a gangster with a criminal records, but he got out after 1 year, and it'd be impossible for US to find out where he lives now. All right,
Mu-hyuk.
Huff. He caused a car accident and killed your parents with a weapon. He was clearly hired for murder. Besides, the incident was covered up at lightning speed. That would have been impossible without the intervention of money and power. Who would benefit from killing my mother? Cheon Mu-hyuk? The most likely to fight for their properties are Cheon So-hun and Cheon Sumin. Even though they're blood-related, they'd do anything to get even the smallest amount of money. But no matter how well-mannered his daughter was, How could grandfather have just stayed still when that happened? Hello? Mr. Park Dong-soo. It's Kim Mu-hyuk.
Oh, Kememumo.
What happened for you to call me first? The sun must be rising from all directions. Please find someone for me. It's okay. If it takes some time, just find him. Daily prepared. And food. And fuel. Mu-hyuk, here. Why are you so late? Sorry, traffic. We meet at uni. Pretty often, but this is our first time eating out together. Yeah. Everyone's busy with their studies, so it's hard to meet up. Hey, come on. I'm hungry. Let's order something expensive. It's Mu-hyuk's treat for being late. Today, we're gonna strip you down, tie your underwear, and clean your wallet out. Milnsu, when are you gonna fix that accent? Mu-hyuk totally sounds like someone from Seoul now. Oh no, my God, what are you talking about? I can talk like a guy from Seoul too.
Haha. Haha.
By the way, are you guys preparing for the bar exam? Mu-hyuk and I are planning to take the first test next February. What? Mu-hyuk as well? Yeah, for now, I'm thinking of taking it as practice. What about you guys? We're preparing too, but I'm skipping this time. I can't fully focus on studying right now. I guess we're all taking it except Minkyung then. No way some annoying rascal would pass it on the first try, right? Now that I think about it, Mu-hyuk was the top scorer on the entrance exams, and he ranked first in all the subjects in the first semester, right? What do you even do after class? You're always busy. When do you even study? Hey, you all saw that back then, right? Studying was the easiest part. Seriously, I've had private tutors for everything since I was a kid, and I barely made it into Korea University. My family spent a corporate department head's salary on education. Honestly, I always wanted to punch him whenever
we met.
I just said what was on my mind. But come on, really, studying is the easiest thing. You annoying rascal. Myungsu, was he always this good at studying? He must have been like the teacher's pet. Mu-hyuk, you mean? He was actually a famous delinquent. Oh, that reminds me. How about we become a club? A club? Yeah, nothing fancy, but something so we can meet up even after we start working, eat together, and stay in touch. I didn't suggest making a club just because they got along well. Oh, Hyunwa's grandfather is the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, and his father is a highly respected human rights lawyer. As the eldest son of a prestigious legal family, he was once even nominated for Prosecutor General in his previous life. Yoon Jae-ha is the son of the head of one of Korea's top 3 law firms. Later, he inherits the firm and becomes the owner of Korea's #1 law firm. And Han Minkyung, after passing the bar exam, she became a judge and later transitioned into a lawyer. In her 30s, she entered politics, and by her 40s, she even became the floor leader of the ruling party. Among my law school classmates, they were the ones who became the most successful. After graduating, it's important for me to build relationships with people who might be helpful in conflicts. With my uncles, well, you've got a point. By then, everyone will be busy, so it'd be nice to create a club now and meet regularly. I agree. Once I pass the bar exam, I'll probably join my father's law firm. So it'd be good if we could help each other.
Han Minkyung.
You'll join too, right? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure if I fit in with this group. I don't come from a good family background, and I don't think I'd be much help to you guys. Come on, don't say that. Right now, we're all just law students. Even so, I appreciate the offer. I'll think about it. In her memoir, Han Minkyung wrote that her family had struggled financially since she was young. Her father passed away early due to an accident, and her mother was sick often. She had to take care of her younger siblings all by herself, which made it difficult for her to focus solely on her studies. I'm late. I have to go now. I have a tutoring session. Where do you tutor? Huh?
Yong.
Wow. Kim Mu-hyuk. I've never been in a car like this before. I've heard rumors. But are you really that rich? You even live in Pyeongchang-dong. Well, it's my grandfather who's rich. But how many tutoring sessions do you have? Me? Oh, actually, I just added another one, so that makes 5. With a busy schedule like that, when do you have time to study for your major? It's okay. I put in about 2 hours in the evening, though yeah, IT does get a little hectic. That's impressive. You're juggling 5 tutoring jobs, keeping up with classes, and preparing for the bar exam. It's nothing impressive. I've been studying like this since middle school. I had to earn my own way, you see. My family was struggling, but I never lost my spot as the top student in school. I'm pretty smart, after all. I'm the top student in law school, though. Ugh, you're so annoying. Thanks. I got here easily because of you. If I'd taken the subway, it would have taken forever. Do you have some time? I have something to tell you. Huh?
No.
Wait. I knew this would happen.
No confessions.
A leaked? Take a number and get in line. What? Just tell me. As long as it's not a confession, I'll listen. Have you ever thought about quitting tutoring and focusing entirely on studying? You think I don't want that? My dad passed away early, and my mom's sick. There's also my younger siblings' tuition and living expenses. If I don't earn money right now, my family will starve. What if I help you? Help me? What exactly do you mean? I mean, it'd be better if you could study without worrying about living expenses. I won't just give you money. You can pay me back when you're able in the future. Are you pitying me right now? Don't get the wrong idea. It's not pity. I just think your talent is being wasted. Even if I don't have much, I'm not a beggar. I can earn enough on my own to study and take care of my family. But wouldn't it be nice if we all studied for the bar exam together? You wouldn't have to worry about falling behind. Don't look down on me. I can do this on my own. That's how I've lived my whole life.
Mu-hyuk.
Just because you have money, don't go around saying things like that so carelessly. Got it? Was I too hasty? Thanks for the ride. I'll get going now. If you keep saying stuff like that, it'll be hard for me to stay in the group.
Han Min-kyung.
Wait, before you get out, would you hear my story too? I never even knew my parents' faces. My grandmother raised me alone, but we were always struggling, even falling behind on rent. Far from having big dreams, I barely knew how I'd survive for the day. It was only thanks to my maternal grandfather's support that I could focus on studying and make it to university. If I'd never gotten that help, I wouldn't have been able to do what you're doing now. I was lucky to get an opportunity, and I just want to give that same opportunity to someone else. The decision is yours. This isn't out of pity or pressure. I lashed out at you so suddenly. Sorry about that. I'll think about your offer. How much would your family need to live without worrying? Would about 2 million won a month be enough? Huh? How much did you say? From now until graduation. If you need more, I can send additional payments. These days, a new employee's starting salary at a major company is about 600,000 a month, 2 million a month. That's, my dear, rich friend. I'll make sure to live diligently. My dear friend.
Han Min-kyung.
From now on, whether it's money or people, whatever you need, I'll support you. In return, I hope you rise to the position of the ruling party's floor leader. Wait, no, to an even higher and more powerful position. And when the time comes, be my loyal pawn in the fight to get the Cheon family's wealth. Cheers. Cheers. Unsung. It's been hard lately, with all the working out lately, right? something. I do all the time, so it's manageable. Mu-hyuk, how have you been? I heard you're studying for the bar exam while attending school. You must also be busy helping your grandfather with his work. Mu-hyuk is seriously so busy. He even goes to the US every other day. Wow, the US. For what? Because of some business money that my grandfather entrusted to me. I'll explain everything to you guys later.
Ach, I'm jealous.
Taking a plane and going to the US. Hyun-sung, when do you think we'll ever get to go to the US? I don't really have any reason to go. But if I make it to the US Atlanta Olympics in 1996, then I'll have a chance. Oh, the judo national representative. Sounds like you're confident. I've decided to go all in on my training. Shouldn't I at least aim for an Olympic gold medal while I'm at it? And Mu-hyuk, if I want to be able to help you in the future, so he didn't forget. Huh? I thought he might have since he hadn't said anything about it, right? Hyun-sung has always been that kind of friend. A solid, reliable friend who silently has my back. Delivery's here. Oh, the fried chicken is here. I'll go get it. Hyun-sung, why are you limping? Did you get hurt? Ah, it's nothing serious. Just from working out. This is the person you asked me to find. Young master. Someone who'll follow my orders unconditionally. Who I can trust and use without hesitation. I can introduce you to such a person. But earning their loyalty is entirely up to you, young master. Are you still okay with that? I'll handle that part myself. Just introduce them to me. My name is
Mu-hyuk.
What kind of work do you do? Until last month I was in Africa. I worked as a bodyguard for U.S. corporate executives. PMC, a private military company. So he's a mercenary. What's your relationship with Director Ha? We grew up together. Can you trust and follow my, and only my, orders? I need someone who will execute my instructions exactly as they are, regardless of what they are. I don't know who you are yet, so I can't decide whether to do that or not. Straightforward. I like that. All right. Then stay by my side and take your time to think about it. Thank you. A mercenary. Did Director Ha also work as a mercenary? They've known each other since childhood. Ha. I might be able to learn more about Director Ha as well. It's been years. Seokdi, you've aged a lot. Are you really one to talk? You're totally an old man now yourself. But that sharp look in your eyes hasn't changed a bit. Just like when we roamed the battlefield together. Settle down in one place now. Stop living the mercenary life. Never knowing when you'll die. Geez. Why are you worrying about other people's lives so much? What did you think about the young master? I need to see for myself whether he's someone truly worth following. Don't worry. Once I make up my mind, I'll be loyal to him all the way to the end. I've had the room next to mine emptied. You can use it from now on. By the way, is Chairman Kim really thinking of making him his successor? Isn't that a bit premature? He's too young to be named the heir. Our job is to simply follow the chairman's decisions. Take good care of the young master. He's far more extraordinary than you think. Extraordinary. Ha. Now I'm looking forward to this. Until now, the only person you ever called extraordinary was Chairman Cheon Taeson. New York International Airport.
Oi.
Kang Mu-hyuk. Over here. Over here. Welcome to New York. Looks like you're doing well. Your face has filled out nicely. I guess this place really suits me. The people, the work. This is my personal secretary, Manager Ma Seokdi. Hello. My name is Han Kyung-young. Mu-hyuk may look strict, but his personality is even stricter. So even if working for him will be a pain in the ass, please take care of him. By the way, where are we headed now? To the place with the best view. In New York, the World * Raid Center. Here it is, our U.S. investment hub. There's not much for now, but I set up the company and waited for you to get here. Sit down. Let's sit and get to business. The Twin Towers. This is my first time seeing them in person. Right now, they stand tall and strong. But in 8 years, however, for me, that will be a huge opportunity. All right then, Kim Mu-hyuk. What's next? Did you look into the people I asked about? Yeah, I did. I found them and invested in that company. The company's name. It's an internet browser startup, Netscape. I followed your instructions. Told them we won't interfere in management or development in return for them only taking our investment. We invested $5 million for a guaranteed 40% stake. But why invest in this company? It's just a small startup from a university research lab. Trust me, that $5 million will turn into billions. Be billions? The soon-to-be released Netscape will dominate 60% of the internet browser market. 2 years later, in '95, after its IPO listing, its stock that'll start at $18 per share will skyrocket to a market capitalization of $8 billion. Is the chairman in? Have you made an appointment? No. Then please return after making one. Tell him that his savior has come after crossing the Pacific Ocean. Huh? If you say that he'll want to meet me, wait here. Dots in speech bubble. Hey, Mu-hyuk, why do you want to meet this guy? I told you, he was successful once, but there's nothing special about him anymore. That's the word on Wall Street. I don't know about that. I bet not. This man will change the world. You see, Mr. St. Job, nice to meet you. I am Kim Mu-hyuk from
Koreo.
Do you know me? In the future, there won't be a single person who doesn't know you, because you'll change the lives of people all around the world. But for now, he's been driven out of the company he created, Apple's, due to his authoritarian management style. Currently, he's founded a workstation company called NEXIT, and he's acquired a 3D animation studio called Pixie, which is still unfamiliar at this time. Pixie. Right now, I'm sure IT doesn't have any huge feats and is just accumulating losses, but now's the only chance I'll get to invest in job. I came from South Korea. South Korea? Ah, the one with that company, Samsung Electronics? Back when I was with my previous company, I visited there to develop a new product. But after I was kicked out of Apple's, everything fell apart. Those incompetent fools. So, what's this about you being my savior? If you were just messing with me so you could meet me, turn around and get lost. Even now, his personality is no joke. Este job. Lately, you've been considering selling Pixie to another company, haven't you? Same goes for NEXIT. Me, sell my company? No way. That's not happening. From what I know, you already ran out of most of the money you got when you left Apple's, haven't you? Who the hell are you? Who sent you? Don't misunderstand. I think Apple's decision to kick you out was the worst mistake ever. Apple's is my company. Kicking me out of the house I built? Like that even makes any sense. Don't worry. One day, Apple's will desperately want you back. They'll beg you to return. And it won't be long before that happens. I'll solve your problem right now. I'll invest the same amount you've already invested in your two companies. In return, give me half the shares of both companies. I have no intention of selling my companies. I believe I already told you that, unlike his words, his body is honest. Don't misunderstand. I have no interest in management. You invested $50 million into your two companies, right? With an investment that big, it'd be a waste to sell them off to someone else. So, let me buy half of your shares for $50 million. I'll leave all the voting rights to you, and I won't interfere in management at all. Isn't this deal good enough for me to qualify as your savior? Half the shares. But you're giving me full decision-making power. Are you handing me candy just to take it away later? I'm not like those fools at Apple's who kicked you out. I believe you're the best CEO out there.
Ste.
Without you, neither Pixie nor NextIT is worth investing in. I'm not investing in your company. I'm investing in you. STE, job. I like you, alright? But why should I make this deal with you? There are plenty of other people who want to invest in me. Have those people offered more than $50 million while leading you stay in charge? There might be people who want to buy your company entirely, but is there anyone on Wall Street right now willing to invest $50 million in a company that's been in the red for years? Around this time, several giants on Wall Street were watching Job Asterisk company carefully, but Job Asterisk didn't want to sell. If he sold the company and left the business, he might have avoided financial losses, but it'd have made his return to AP please impossible. Eventually, 2 years later, Pixie ached global success with 3D animation. That success became the foundation for merging NextIT with Apple's, leading to job return as Apple's CEO. You're right, no one else has made an offer like this. Many people show interest in acquiring my company, but you're right, $50 million for a failing company. What will you do if your investment goes to waste? I see it as the cost of building a good relationship with you. You're worth it, going to waste, as if it will come back hundreds of times over. Wait, now that I think about it, just $50 million for half the shares isn't enough. $50 million. I won't go any higher, but I'll give up all management and voting rights. And if the company goes public or I decide to sell my shares, I'll grant you the right of first offer. Do you really think any other investor would offer you a deal like this? If you need more money, I can invest more. But, Job Asterisk, you only need exactly $50 million, don't you? Listen to me for a second. Pixie is $50 million. Look, $50 million. Pitha haha.
All right, fine.
Let's do it. $50 million. Half the shares. Okay. Thank you. This is my partner,
James Han.
I'll be staying in Korea mostly, so he'll be the one meeting with you frequently. Did you really come all the way to the US just to invest in my company? What about other companies? I've also invested in Netscape, though it's a smaller company.
Ah, Netscape.
You and I really seem to be on the same wavelength. Soon, the internet will completely change the world, especially the World Wide Web, www. From Mosaic to where we are now, innovation is already happening. This is the future. I'm going to add audio features to this mobile phone. You'll be able to make calls and listen to music on the same device. Even better, you won't need to go to a store to buy music anymore. You'll be able to purchase songs online and listen to them anytime, anywhere. What do you think? Isn't IT amazing? Wow, that's incredible. Then, if people can store and listen to music online, they could also do the same with books. You could watch movies and play games too. Then this mobile phone would eventually become a computer, one that fits right in your pocket, a small computer. Ah, haha, what's wrong? Do you think it's impossible?
No.
I was just imagining it. If every single person in the world had a computer small enough to fit in their pocket, what an awesome world that would be. I firmly believe that world will come. And if it does, you, must know better than me what kind of world it will be. Mr. Kim, that was a very interesting conversation. Now that we're in the same boat, let's see each other often. Of course, see job. The contract is all set. Did you send $5 million to Netscape? Make sure to deposit $50 million to Job Asterisk first thing tomorrow. But, are you really sure about this? I'm a little worried. What if we're just throwing money away? Don't worry. In 2 years, you'll see the results for yourself. Just don't be too shocked when it happens. This is Ma Siakti. What's the matter? There's an
Urgent message.
From Seoul. Your friend, Park Hyusung, got into a car accident and is now in a coma. Hey! Park Hyun-sung, Korea University, College of Physical Education. Why are you being so stubborn? You just need to give it up this one time. But I don't think this is right. You little punk. Are you the only player here? What makes you so special? Just let your senior have it this one time. He's about to graduate soon. Is that too much to ask? Hyun-sung, we all know you're talented, but you're still just a first-year student. You'll have plenty of chances ahead. Chanyeol is a fourth-year student. If he doesn't make the national team this time, he'll have to enlist in the military next year. Can't you just lose once for your senior? Is it really that hard?
I'm sorry.
Ah, this little shit. All the way to the end. Huh?
Oi.
Lock the gym doors. Park Hyun-sung. Just who do you think you are? You think you're above your seniors. You think you can ignore the coach, too. Huh. You punk. You think I'm a joke? Want me to make sure you never set foot on a judo mat again? Do you? Hey, bring me another one. See, coach, please stop. You're really gonna hurt the kid. Kids these days have no respect. Back in our day, when the coach spoke, the only thing you could say was, "Yes, sir." Do you know? Park Hyun-sung, is your answer still the same? You foolish brat. If you keep this up, you might just disappear without anyone knowing. You do know who Chanyeol's father is, right? Then why the hell are you being so stubborn? If you just give up this time, it'll be good for both you and our school. Oi, Coach Kim, call off today's training. Yes, sir. Yes. Hyun-sung, hurry up and get to the hospital. Yes. Park Hyun-sung, Chanyeol, Sundinam, don't take what the coach said to heart. He was just looking out for me, that's all.
I'm sorry.
Let's settle this properly in the selection match. Don't let your guard down. I've been training hard, too. I won't make it easy for you. Yes, Sunbi, you're on your way to the hospital, right? Go on. Yeah. Dad, Uncle, Mu-hyuk.
Unsle.
WH what happened? Just what on earth happened to Hyun-sung? He was passed out in the middle of the road. He's alive only because a passerby saw him and called for help. Every single bone in his body was broken, and there was severe bleeding in his head. If he was a little later, he wouldn't have made it. From the tire marks, it looks like they just ran over him back and forth, over and over. Whoever those bastards were, this wasn't an accident. They were trying to kill him. But there were no witnesses at the scene. What's the point of me being a cop? I can't even catch a hit-and-run driver? How am I supposed to look at Hyun-sung? What did the doctors say? It's been 3 days, but he still hasn't regained consciousness. They're saying to wait and see. But even if he wakes up, he'll never be able to play sports again. Just being able to walk would be a miracle. It wasn't even the weekend, yet he called and asked if he could come over to hang out. He said he'd stop by the hospital first and then head over. Hospital? Why the hospital? Don't tell Uncle. Getting beaten up in the sports team is an everyday thing. But for Hyun-sung to say he's going to the hospital, just how badly did they beat him up? Hyun-sung, what's wrong with your leg? Did you get hurt? Ah, it's no big deal. It's just from practicing. Corporal. Punishment is just seen as a normal part of sports training. In these times, for Hyun-sung, something like that wouldn't be serious enough. To go out of his way to see a friend. Manager Ma, I need you to do something for me. The next day,
Chanyeol.
he was scheduled to face his senior, Joe Chanyeol, in the national team selection match, but it seems there was some controversy surrounding it. After looking into it, the coach blatantly demanded a fixed match, but the only person who refused to obey was Park Hyun-sung. So it seems he was repeatedly beaten and punished because of it. Does that have anything to do with Hyun-sung's accident? Nothing has been confirmed yet. Hurry up and find out. And investigate this Joe Chaniol guy thoroughly. Yes, sir. In these years, match fixing was common, but would they really run someone over just for a spot on the national team? It's probably just a coincidence. But if even one person was involved in this, they'll have to pay the price for what they did to Hyun-sung. 100, no, 1,000 times over. Ah, seriously, why won't Hyun-sung wake up? This is so frustrating. Who? This? Rate? Forget about. The national team. Is he even gonna be able to do anything? After all the hardcore training he did because of the promise he made. With you? Promise? Don't you remember back in high school? Myungsu, Hyun-sung. There's something I have to do in Seoul. No matter what. But I don't think I can do it alone. So, I want you guys to help me. Let's work hard and go to Seoul together. Together as friends. I don't know exactly what you need our help for, but Hyun-sung said to be of any help to you, he needed to be worthy. He trained so hard, saying he had to at least get an Olympics medal for that. Hyun-sung. I wanted Hyun-sung to be by my side as a partner I could trust completely, just like manager Ma. He's quiet and always got things done, so I could count on him. But I never wanted a grand title like a national team player anyway. I made Hyun-sung misunderstand.
Yo Tieniol
Is the son of the vice president of the National Judo Association.
Yo Hyungmu.
Jo Hyungi is also the president of Polar Constructions, one of the major sponsors of the Judo Association. Polar Constructions? It's a well-known local construction company in Chungcheong Province. I heard Jo Hyungu used to be a notorious gangster in Chungcheong Province. Polar Constructions.
Yo Hyungmu.
Have they found the vehicle involved in the accident? The police are still tracking it, but they haven't made any progress. Do you think you can find it, Manager Ma? There is a way. Should I look into it? Manager Ma. Yes. Hyun-sung is my childhood friend. He's as precious to me as my own life. I wanna make sure I find the people who did this to him and make them pay for it. Please, find them for me, no matter what it takes. Yes, young master. You dumb fuck. Chairman's office. What the hell have you done? Chairman Jo Hingu.
I'm sorry.
You told me to make sure it was done properly. So I just... You bastard. I only told you to stop him from joining the competition. When did I ever tell you to run him over? You little punk. How dare you get me involved in this shit? Huff huff. Cough. Oi, Bae Woncheon. We're not just some small-time gangsters from Cheongju anymore. If you can't even handle a simple job, how am I supposed to trust you with business?
I'm sorry.
You didn't leave behind any evidence, right? We can't have this ever be traced back to US. You made things complicated, so you clean up the mess yourself. Even if you get caught, my name can never come up. Understood? Yes, sir. What about the guys who did the job? I sent them to Gangneung. They know how to keep their mouths shut, right? They don't know anything about you, boss. Even if the police catch them, they agreed to take all the blame. Your name will never come up. Woncheon, you know how long it took me to get to where I am now, right? It took me 10 years to break away from the gangster name. Thanks to that, we managed to get out of the war on crime scot-free. Didn't we? That's also why all of you were able to establish yourselves with respect at your positions. Isn't that right? Yes, that's right. It's all thanks to you, boss. Go to the sauna and take care of the boys with this. Thank you, Hyungnim. Why did that little brat have to be so damn stubborn and complicate things? It's been a while, Ma. Young. Find a hit-and-run vehicle for me. Judging by the tire marks, it's a 1-ton truck. It hit someone multiple times before leaving. A hit and run? You're actually bothering with a trivial incident like this? I heard you work for Chairman Cheon's family. Now, Suddenly you're playing detective? This doesn't suit you at all. It's an important matter related to the person I work for. Please handle it quickly. Understood. I'll get back to you. How long will it take? By tomorrow. Who are these guys? Just some local thugs. They disguised it as a traffic accident, but they said their real target was Park Hyun-sung. The bad feeling is never wrong, is it? They seem too young to pull off something like this. Who ordered you to do it? WWLL tell you everything. Just please, spare US. Who? And why? Just tell me that. Don't make me ask twice. Bae Woncheon. Hyung-nim ordered US to do it. He told US to completely crush his legs. Bae Woncheon? Who's that? Bae Woncheon? Who's that? What does he do? He's our Sunbi in the neighborhood. And he sometimes gives US an allowance. I heard he works at some company. Polar Construction's managing director has the same name. He gave US money. Told US to just run him over once. And then go and stay in Gangneung. Honestly, that's all. How much did he give you? Huh? Wait. I'll tell you. I told you not to make me repeat myself. How much did he give you? HHHE gave US 500,000 won each. There's 3 of you. So 1.5 million in total? Ah. To think Hyun-sung's life was ruined all over 1.5 million. Yeah. Myung-soo. I'm sorry, but right now I'm a bit. Mu-hyuk, it's Hyun-sung. He woke up. Uncle. Myung-soo. Mu-hyuk. Hey. Hyun-sung. Do you hear me? Hyun-sung. It's me, Mu-hyuk. Mu-hyuk, that's right. It's me, Mu-hyuk. Can you hear me? Thank God. Geez, thank God. As expected, it's going to be difficult. Even if the rehab goes well, being able to walk is the best he'll get. He's going to have to give up judo. Ah, what do I do? My son. All he knows is judo. How's he going to live now? Manager Ma. It's me, Mu-hyuk. Bring me Bae Woncheon. Right now. MPH. MMPH. Oi. You sons of bitches. Which bastard sent you? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Cheongju Polar Gang's Bae Woncheon. Yeah, you're Bae Woncheon of Polar Constructions, right? I sure can tell you're an experienced gangster. You're totally different from the guys from yesterday. I can see the fire in your eyes. Who the fuck are you? You little brat. Have you lost your damn mind? Bae Woncheon. Does it really matter who I am right now? Get a grip on the situation already. Is your head just for decoration? What? You son of a bitch. I'll only ask you once. So listen carefully. Who ordered you to run Park Hyun-sung over with a car? Park Hyun-sung? Why would you bring up his name? You've got guts but no sense. Think carefully. Screw your loyalty. Jo Hyung-gu ordered it. Didn't he? I'll wrap it up for you and say it out loud. If I'm right, just nod. Park Hyun-sung refused to lose at the national team selection match. So Jo Hyung-gu ordered you to do it. You then paid those kids lying over there to run him over with a car. Right? Ah. Feels like fucking shit. Turn all those bastards into cripples and send them off to the salt farm on the island. Understood. I'll head out first. So wrap things up here. It's done. As per your instructions. Please find out everything there is to know about Polar Constructions. Their ongoing projects. Financial status. Shareholder list. Everything. Understood. Mr. Park Dong-soo, Mu-hyuk speaking.
Oi. Kememumo.
What is it? Everything good in Seoul? President. Park Dong. We're going to have to start it a little earlier than planned. The expansion to Seoul.
Oi.
My Kim Mumu. Come on already. Thank you for coming. Is the work in Busan all done? Of course. I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of you. So I wrapped it up nice and clean. Now, what do I need to do? As you said, if we want to expand to Seoul, do you happen to know about Jo Hyung-gu, Polar Constructions chairman?
Yo Hing-mu.
That Cheongju thug? Do you know him well? I've greeted him here and there. He used to run a few nightclubs and room salons. Then he took over a construction company and started playing SEO. But why are you mentioning him? I'm planning on crushing him. I want you to take over Polar Constructions. What?
Yo Hing-mu?
Polar Constructions? You think you can do it? I can't say for sure, but he's not an easy opponent. He's well connected. Not just in Cheongju, but also with public officials and politicians in Seoul. That's how that thug became a businessman after all. I'll handle his connections. Can you win? I'll only know once I go head-to-head with him. But if we're gonna go up against them, shouldn't we at least check all the forces they've got? Take over Polar Constructions and establish a foothold in Cheongju. Then, when the time is right, we make a full-scale move into Seoul. Ah, you're making me start a war when I just got here. Well, okay. So now what? Want me to strike right away? Please complete another task before that. Jo Hyung-gu has a son named Jo Chaniol. That bastard. Make sure he never walks again for the rest of his life. You want me to go after Jo Hyung-gi's son? Not him? That's not how we do things. Make sure he never walks on both legs again. You wouldn't ask me this without a reason. What happened? All right, I'll handle it by tomorrow. Thank you. Come on. If he's like a brother to you, then he's a brother to me too, right? Isn't that right, my brother Mu-hyuk? In our world, if you mess with family, you don't walk away unscathed. Here's the investigation report on Polar Constructions and Jo Hyung-gu. Since it's a privately held company, Jo Hyung-gu and his family own most of the shares, and it looks like they handed out small portions to mid-level bosses. He's been friends since childhood with Kim Seong, a 3-term ruling party assemblyman. It seems he's also been funding his political activities. Almost all public construction projects in Cheongju go through Polar Constructions. Besides that, he also holds significant influence over the Judo Association. If we can get him to transfer his shares, we could take control of Polar Constructions without much trouble. And what about intel on his corruption? It's a full-course corruption buffet. I didn't even need to dig deep. Just a light scratch and it started pouring out. If the prosecution gets serious, there's no way he'll avoid arrest. Do we really need the help of guys like him? If you'd prefer, I can gather some reliable men for the job. In war, you have to use weapons according to your enemy. And the more weapons you have, the better. Don't you agree? Are you preparing for war? Yes. A war that can't be avoided. After hearing from you, I did a little digging on Polar Constructions. It seems a bit small-scale for Chairman Cheon to be targeting it. The chairman didn't order this. It's a personal matter for me. I fully intend to bury Chairman Jo Hyung-gu. He isn't giving me an immediate answer. Is this a difficult request, Chief District Prosecutor? To really bring them down properly, we'd need the Supreme Prosecutor's Office's help. If Assemblyman Kim Seong is connected, this isn't a case our District Prosecution Office can touch. Even if he's not in the President's inner circle, he's still a 3-term ruling party member. Isn't he? No, you must be the one to handle this, Chief Prosecutor. The moment it gets handed to the Supreme Office, I won't be able to control the case anymore. If I had my grandfather's help, maybe, but I want to take revenge myself. Kim Seong, whose district is Cheongju, gave Jo Hyung-gu a lot of help acquiring the construction company. Not just in Cheongju, he even has public officials in Seoul moving for him. This has the potential to blow up into a huge scandal involving politicians and public servants. If it's handled well, IT could benefit you too, Chief Prosecutor. This is like a small fry bringing in an entire school of fish. This is more than enough to issue an arrest warrant. I'll have him in cuffs within a week. Before issuing Jo Hyung's arrest warrant, leak some intel to Assemblyman Kim Seong's side. Leak the info? But why? He'll try to get out of it if he hears, please. I don't want this to end with just a pair of handcuffs. Here, chug, PPA, but is it okay for you to drink? Didn't you say you have an important match tomorrow? The one for the national team selection. Hey, with my skills, I could get on the national team with my eyes closed. The outcome's already decided anyway. That guy uselessly acted up, and look where that got him. Huh? Who? Someone you don't know. Who didn't know his fucking place.
Yotienyo.
Mind coming with US quietly for a bit? Who the hell are you guys? You'll find out when you come with US. Just follow US quietly. How dare you touch me? What the hell is this guy doing? Isn't he supposed to be a national team candidate? You were gonna join the national team with the skill? I was gonna take you quietly, but guess that's not happening now. Mu-hyuk. Mu-hyuk. Man, it's done. Narration. Thank you for your hard work. Now, let's take down Jo Hyung-ji and take over Seoul. Shantiol. Chaniol.
Didiadi.
What happened to you? What's wrong with your leg? Who did it? Who on earth dared to wreck my son's Achilles heel? Do you remember their faces? Didn't you recognize any of them? I'd never seen any of them before, but they gave off a serious vibe. That bastard Wunchin's suddenly gone too. Looks like something's going on around me. Who the fuck did this? This corruption case is so huge. IT makes you wonder how they haven't been caught yet. They're also tied to several missing persons cases. Jo Hyung-gu must be quite quick. To think he was able to get away with all this, but forget Assemblyman Kim Seong. Not even the president can save him from this. The moment he's caught, prison's sure to be in the picture. President Park, Mu-hyuk speaking. Prosecutors are raiding Polar Constructions tomorrow. He'll probably try to make a run for it tonight. Don't worry about it. If he flees, locate his hideout first. I'm coming too. Why? Don't trust me? I want to witness his downfall myself. Boss, things are looking bad. What is it? Prosecutors have stormed our office. What? Why? There's an arrest warrant out for you. Shit. Turn the car around. Tian? Chungnam, is that the place? There are about 10 people inside. It won't be hard. Well then, smash through. Okay. Come in after 10 minutes. Guys, let's go.
Oi.
Prosecutor Park. I lined your pocket with so much money all these years. What? You want me to deal with it myself? Are you seriously pulling this crap now?
Oi.
Prosecutor Park. Hey, fucking bastards.
Oi.
Did you get in touch with the assemblyman yet? No response from his home, the assembly office, or his district office. Fucking son of a bitch. When I waved money, he'd pick it up right away. But now, what was that? Oh my. Hyung-gu Hyung-nim. Long time. P. Park Dong-soo. Why are you here? It's been ages since Incheon, right? Heard you've been doing great in Cheongju and Seoul. Why you bastard? IT was you? Get them. It's all done. It's okay to go inside now. Look. Hyung-nim. Let's not make things hard. Yeah? Just sign over all your shares at Polar Constructions. In exchange, we'll let you walk into the prosecutor's office on your own 2 feet. Stamp it with your thumb. Park Dong-soo. You crazy bastard. You're the one who did that to my son, aren't you? Are you out of your mind? Why would I transfer my shares to you? Ha, come on. I left him one good leg so he can live. Want me to turn him into a complete cripple? Should I make the call? My guys are on standby in front of the hospital anyway. Don't hurt my son. I'm treating you like a Hyung-nim, so stamp it while I still am. How do you plan to live in the humiliation of these younger guys beating the shit out of you and leave you limping forever? Ha. Stamp it with your thumb already. Phew, Sangyun. Gimme the phone. I'll do it. I'm doing it. Where? Where do I need to stamp? All done. Don't do anything embarrassing, like saying anything stupid to the prosecutors, or I won't be able to guarantee your family's safety. I'll get the rest of the shares from your wife and relatives myself. So don't worry about that. Oh my, it's pretty late. Let's wrap it up. Fuck. You son of a bitch, Park Dong-soo. You think I'll let this slide? Who the fuck are you? If you're done, then get lost. Fuck. What? I'm barely getting started. You've got to pay for what you did to my friend. Fuck. What the hell? You? How dare you? You're nothing but one of Park Dong-soo's mere dogs. You've still got some nerve? Huh? If you're still counting on Assemblyman Kim Seong, you better give up. You'll only be meeting him in jail. What? Thought you had it all, didn't you? Cops, prosecutors, and even a ruling party assemblyman covering your ass. You must have felt like heaven hearing everyone call you chairman. Now, everyone around you will lose everything and resent you for it. Just who the hell are you? Me? You know the guy whose life you ruined? I'm his friend. Stop. Please, spare me. No, please spare me, sir. I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Please spare me. To think that a merely petty fucker like him ruined Hyun-sung's life. Police. Freeze. P-police. Great. Just now, this bastard was I'm Prosecutor Choi Pilsu from the Central District Prosecutor's Office. I got a call from the Chief Prosecutor. Nice to meet you. Oh, fuck. Let me go. Call 119. 119. For several days, the names Jo Hyungu and Kim Seong appeared non-stop in major newspapers and news broadcasts. The opposition party blamed the presidential office, calling it a government scandal. The ruling party insisted it was just a personal corruption case. Chief Prosecutor made a strong impression as someone who would never bow to political pressure, but the powerful ones knew that, without the president's permission, no ruling party assemblyman could ever be arrested. You heard about Joe Chaniol, right? Apparently, someone fucked up his Achilles heel. That bastard ruined your sports career. Serves him right. Mu-hyuk, was it you? But why? What do you mean? You got hurt because of him. From now on, if someone hurts my friend, they'll suffer. 10-fold. No, 100-fold. I got a call from a friend in the judo team. Things are a total mess over there. I heard Chaniol Sunbi ended up disabled for life. The coach was arrested for taking bribes to rig national team picks. The assistant coaches are being investigated and quitting. Did you really have to go that far? Should I have just talked nicely to them? Think about what they did to you. Do you really think I went that far? Mu-hyuk, right now, I'm scared of you. Scared? Why? You're afraid I'll do that to you if we end up fighting? It's not that. It's just, feels like you've changed a lot. Didn't you know that already? We live in a world where if you don't pray, you get preyed upon. In my world, it's kill or be killed. Mu-hyuk, seriously, why are you so, as I thought? He's still too young. I'm gonna have to wait some more if I want him by my side. Rest up and get discharged. I won't be able to visit once you do. Min-hyuk, he used the chance he got from Yoon Chang-ho just to take down a small construction company and arrest some bad guys? Mu-hyuk's still too soft. He should have taken everything down. He had those involved in the case locked up in the salt farm. Since we manage that place, it's impossible for them to escape. Good. We need to give them a fate worse than death. Taking the company and doing the same to his son isn't enough. Thinking that's revenge is a big mistake. But times have changed, haven't they? We're not in your era anymore, Chairman. They have indeed changed. But there's something that never changes. Once an enemy, always a threat. You must instill real fear. It seems Mu-hyuk doesn't get that yet. Damn it. So when do I get my pardon? The political mood right now makes it hard to even bring it up right now. Probably not until next year. What about Chan Wyol? He's been discharged. But they say it'll be hard for him to walk again. Damn it. Park Dong-soo and his crew. I'll never forgive them. Did you look up about that punk? His name is Kim Mu-hyuk. He's the grandson of Myeongdong's Lone Shark King, Chairman Cheon Taeson. W.H. what? H. Chairman Cheon Taeson's grandson? Are we talking about the same punk? Yes. Seems like you've messed with the wrong person. Fuck. Chairman Cheon Taeson's grandson? All I did was mess with a judo kid. How did this connect back to Chairman Cheon Taeson? Did I screw up that badly? Fuck them all. Cheon Taeson or not. Once I'm out of prison, I'll kill them all, so they better be ready. What the hell? Yeah. That's right. That's my grandson. Are you sure this is all right? The young master is still young yet. He's already getting involved in all this. No, he has to be worse. Cruel enough to strike terror into whoever he wishes, if he wants to survive in the Azure Wind Society. My grandson's very indebted to you. Oh please. Rather, it's me who's learning from Mu-hyuk Gun. He makes me imagine stuff I've never even thought about before. Did you come today just to brag about your smart grandson? Well, since he's doing so well, I figured I'd brag a little. Oh my. Chairman Cheon, you've gotten old too. A heartless man like you came all the way here to brag about his old age. You're the heartless one, not me. When you first came to me, I couldn't tell if you were a construction CEO or just some neighborhood thug. You grabbed my collar and threatened that I'd have to take responsibility if I didn't lend you money for your factory construction that was interrupted midway. You were my only option for a loan back then. I was desperate, and I acted rashly, thinking I'd be ruined if you didn't lend me some. Well, You know the money you lent me helped Diane grow from that factory, right? Ha ha ha. What's a fiery man like you doing stuck in a room like this now? Why'd you even get into politics? Because it was so filthy. So filthy. You've been through it too, so you know, don't you? Every election. They demand money and favors. They used our money to win. Then, they hunted our companies like prey when the power shifted. So, I thought I'd use that money to run myself. Chairman Song got a surprising 16.8% in the last presidential election. So President Kim Manson, feeling threatened, blocked Song's funding by pressuring banks to stop loaning. He even launched tax raids to push Chairman Song out of politics. So you're just going to hide at home now? Walking on eggshells? Let the kids handle it. Aren't we both at the age to step down now? Chairman Song Youngju of Diane. A few years later, after his death, Diane, once ranked #1 in the business world, was torn apart by his children into several different groups. After that, Samsung Group, of which Cheon Sumin is a son-in-law, rose to the top. Of course, IT was only made possible due to one reliable ally, the financial power of Cheon Sumin, who inherited massive wealth from grandfather. The shares my grandfather owns and the ones I'm gathering, depending on who I back with those shares. Diane's future. No, the future of Korea's chaebols could change dramatically. We've got guests. Song Hyunsu, Chairman Song's eldest grandson, Diane's third-generation chairman who will reunite the broken pieces of the company under the Diane name. Chairman Cheon. It's really been a long time. How have you been? Yeah, Hyunsu. Long time no see. Meet my grandson. My name's Kim Mu-hyuk. You're the one who's been visiting often lately. Nice to meet you. I'm Song Hyunsu. Hyunsu, could you show Mu-hyuk around the garden? Yes, grandfather. We used to be wild, and once ran rampant, without fear. To think we survived long enough to see grown grandsons like this. Time really flies. All right, enough stalling. Speak up now. You're a man who always gets straight to the point. Why are you being all hesitant like a dog that needs to poop? Can't fool you. I'm planning to hand over most of the shares I own to my grandson soon. That will include almost all the shares from Diane's affiliates too. So the rumors in Myeongdong are true. You're seriously grooming Mu-hyuk as your heir. But will Sumin and Suhan accept it? Skipping your sons could stir up a family bloodbath. And he's not even a direct grandson. He's from your daughter, isn't he? I'm still alive, so there's nothing to worry about yet. I just don't want that boy to live the same life I did. I'll pass part of the shady loan shark business to my sons, and I'll teach Mu-hyuk how to live cleanly. Still, he's only 20, isn't he? I think it's too early. Haven't you sensed it too? Mu-hyuk's no ordinary kid. That child has the ability to see what we can't. He accepts my ideas flexibly. Yet when he's firm, he follows through with confidence. In all the years I've watched him, he's kept every promise and surpassed all expectations. How could my sons possibly compare? Chairman Cheon, I never imagined seeing you like this. So, what do you want my help with? The Azure Wind Society. I saw that clip. Guys, studying was the easiest part. Reporters suddenly pushed cameras into my face. So I blurted it out without thinking. I didn't expect it to blow up like that. I got teased for that the whole year. Haha. Fair enough. Still, you were impressive. Feel free to speak casually. We're even 3 years apart. Should I then? You're studying law at Korea University, right? Your goal's to be a prosecutor or a judge? I'll take the bar exam for now, but I'm undecided on a career. I'm in business. Didn't have the grades for Korea University, though. I'll graduate soon, and I think I'll have to study abroad. It's just one of those resume-boosting foreign studies all chaebol kids do. But I'll try hard for my grandfather's sake. In my past life, I only brushed past him at Chairman Song's funeral. We had no real connection. After actually talking to him, it's hard to imagine him as the charismatic man of the future. What do you think of my grandfather? He's sweet to me, but others probably find him intense. Well, I live with the world's most overbearing grandpa. So, rather, I'd love to have Chairman Song as my other grandpa. If you ever want to switch, what? Sumin and Sohun are no match for Mu-hyuk. But once I die, the Azure Wind Society won't just sit still. If something happens to me, protect Mu-hyuk. I'll protect Dayan in return. The Azure Wind Society. Decades ago, I regret ever joining them during that crisis. It's not like we had much of a choice. We had nothing. Without them, we couldn't have started anything. After all, yes, exactly. Every time we tried doing business here or abroad, you couldn't do anything without their help. But they made way too many constant demands using that leverage. Whenever you tried to resist or break free of them, they retaliated mercilessly. The Azure Wind Society is a problem for all of US, not just me. That's why I came to ask this of you. Chairman Song, will you protect Mu-hyuk? You guys already decided to speak casually without honorifics? Yes, he's an unexpectedly down-to-earth and pure Hyung. I thought he'd be stuck up. Being a chaebol heir, stay in touch with him often. He'll be a great help to you. Yes. Grandfather, the Azure Wind Society. In the end, we passed our sins on to the next generation. We should have cleansed this old sin in our time. Mu-hyuk, man. Been studying hard for the bar exam? A kind of, what about others? They're overflowing with confidence. They're all worried about you. You barely show up for class. Did you even study? Well, I'm always ready. Ugh, annoying rascal.
Keme Mu-hyuk.
Ah, the pretty Nuna from that time. Heard you've been busy? A US trip, then to Chairman Songs with Grandpa? Grandfather must really adore you. He doesn't even look for me or Jai when OPPA these days. Are you spying on me? Spying? Come on. It's just sisterly affection and concern. Everything's on track, right? Don't forget, we're allies. See you later, little bro. Yes. Nunim. See you later, Mu-hyuk. It's me, Dongsu. Yes, President Park. If it's not urgent, I'll call you back. I found them. The person you asked me to find. Your parents' murderer. We're not open yet. I have an appointment.
Appointment?
You little
Brat.
Get out of here. What's a kid like you doing in a place like this? Trying to get drunk this early in the day. Please come in. Dongsu Hyungnim is waiting inside. Hyungnim. WHWHO is he. You little dash.
Brat.
He's Dongsu Hyungnim's, you know. Backing? Huh? Dongsu Hyungnim's backing? Ah, right. Choi Sungman. I was in prison with him for about 3 years. He didn't have any connections. So he wasn't someone who'd get to talk to me, but he was pretty good-natured. So I looked after him a bit. One day, I asked why he got locked up. Turns out I'd heard about his case. My son also got called in a lot because of that. A young couple died in a car crash, but they were covered in stab wounds. So the police called US all in and beat the shit out of US. So, why did he do it? No. He said he didn't do it. That he was only driving. He agreed to drive right away when some strangers offered him 500,000 won. Back in 74, that was a couple months' salary. But then those people offered him 10 million and told him to turn himself in. They said he'd get only 3 years, and after prison, another 10 million. He bragged like it was something to be proud of. He said the police and prosecution were in on it, so there was nothing to worry about, saying someone high up had ordered it. This man, Choi Sungman, where's he now? He's dead. He had a car accident not long after he got out of jail. Even for a setup accident, 2 people died. So a 3-year sentence was already strange enough. But then as soon as he got out, strangely enough, he died in a car accident. Ah, fuck. Looks like my only hope just went out of the picture. That means you don't know shit. I brought him here since you said you did. If those guys who offered him money were the real culprits, we gotta catch him. Listen, yeah, that guy may have been sneaky, but he was clever. He said he remembered both of them talking in the back. What did he said they were talking about? Ah, shit. What was it? I'm getting old. There was something. If you remember anything, please tell US. 5 to 500. Who? Dongsu. You got a fierce business partner. Ah, Hyungnim, stop embarrassing me. Just tell us. He said the guys he drove said not to worry. And that if something happens, the Azure Wind Society would handle it. Azure Wind Society? I knew it. I heard it right when grandfather and Cheon Sumin were talking. My parents' deaths are connected to this organization called Azure Wind Society. Didn't he mention anything like their names or anything specific? That's all I heard from him. I don't know anything else. There was one more thing. What was it again? Hyungmim. Enough of this. Hurry up and say it. I said I'd take care of you if you told us everything, didn't I? We're raging mad here. Are you really being serious right now? Okay. You don't have to yell. Park Sungmin wasn't sure about what he heard either. But something like the woman was the target and that she met the wrong family. That their surname's Cheon but against Kyeonrian. They were trying to kill their younger sister, Azure Wind Society. Cheon Sumin.
Shin Suhan.
So they're the ones who murdered my parents? If Cheon Sumin's really behind my mother's death, it had to be for money. I can't find any other reason for it. After all, those two Cheon brothers killed me to get all of grandfather's wealth for themselves as well. But they used Azure Wind Society to kill my mother? Grandfather wouldn't have let it slide though. The Cheon Sumin I knew wasn't that reckless. Judging from that conversation that day, did grandfather know about Azure Wind Society murdering my MOM? Just how is my grandfather connected to Azure Wind Society? Did grandfather not know about Cheon Sumin's involvement? There's no way he'd just let it slide if he knew. Or was it because he had really abandoned mother? Did he know and bury it despite that? Manager Ma. Please go to the Busan house. Oh my, look who's here. How come you came without a call? Are you doing well in school? College studies must be hard. How's your grandfather doing? One question at a time. You're all over the place.
Grandma, I'm hungry.
Oh my, look at me. I'll set the table quickly. Just wait a bit. Okay? You were really hungry. You look like you've been starving. Didn't like the food in Seoul? Yeah, it was all bland and gross. Finally feels like real food. That's good. Eat up, my baby, grandma. I found MOM and Dad's murderer. I'm gonna hunt those bastards down and tear them apart. Every last one involved. I'll find them all. I'll cut them with my own hands. I'll kill them all. Whyre you spacing out while eating. You don't like the food? No. Grandma. I want another bowl. This stew is amazing. No need to tell Grandma now. She's probably just started to forget and finally at peace. No reason to reopen the wound. Revenge will be mine, Manager Ma. We'll leave for Seoul tomorrow. As soon as we arrive, I'm gonna have to go to prison and meet Cheon Suhan.
Mu-hyuk? Oi.
Why are you here? Where's Hyung? What's so weird about a nephew visiting his uncle? Sit down. You like sushi? I don't care about that. I'll lose my appetite eating next to you. Guard. I'm done here. Sit. Unless you want to lose the few privileges you have in here. This fucker. You're acting like you're the heir already? Why are you here? Uncle Suhan. Why are you so hostile? What did I do so wrong? As if you don't know. You joining the family is what's wrong. You should have fucking stayed cooped up in Busan. Who are you to come up here and create a mess in the family? Mess in the family? So you're gonna live like this forever? Cleaning up big uncle's mess? What? You punk. Seriously. How dare you? Do you have a death wish? What's your deal now? Fucking lower your eyes. Please sit. President Cheon Suhan. Have a seat. Uncle, you came to piss me off? As if being locked up isn't enough. Why the hell are you here pulling this crap? I had some questions. I heard something odd. About my parents' deaths, you see. No matter how I thought about it. It was way too strange. So I did some digging. Doesn't it seem strange to you too? Uncle? Even if they had cut contact. After his daughter and son-in-law died. How come someone of grandfather's status didn't try to catch the real killer? What? Our real killer? They caught. The culprit. Father knows. That already. You know he's not the real culprit. And that it wasn't a normal accident. They had stab marks all over their body. Even the fact that he got out of prison in 3 years, I dug that up easily through the police. Did grandfather really not know about it? Or maybe someone made sure he didn't hear about it, or lied to him, so he wouldn't find out about the truth. He knows something after all. Uncle, you really don't find it suspicious? So what? It's been years anyway. What can you do about it? You're right about that. I didn't think there would be any clues since it was so long ago. But someone who knew the real culprit showed up. What? Who is it? Who knows about that?
No? Cheon-soan.
You should ask. What bastard killed my sister? If you're truly her brother, if your family, Moem was the target. 2 men did it. That person said, someone with the Cheon surname gave the order to kill his younger sister. And that Azure Wind Society would handle the cleanup. Grandfather probably doesn't know this, right? If he did, he wouldn't let this slide at all. I should hurry up and tell him. Seeing that grandfather doesn't know about this, the person who blocked this information must be someone really close to him. NNO. I really didn't know. I didn't know. Are you saying you know about it now then? Tell me what you know. No, I didn't know. I swear. Yeah. I really hope it's not true. If Moem was really killed by her brothers, that'd be way too tragic. I didn't find out until after Mu-hyuk died. If I had, I would have stopped it no matter what it took. Hyung and the Azure Wing Society killed them. I really didn't know at the time. I fought him when I found out later. I'm telling the truth. It was all over by the time I found out. Then you should ve at least told grandfather. As her older brother, you should've said something. Even animals don't kill their family. You bastards are worse than beasts. Fucking worse than dogs. So these fucking Cheons killed me too. Huh? If they killed their sister, killing their nephew would have been nothing to them. I hope you're telling the truth about finding out too late. If it turns out you lied to me again just now, I really will kill you. Did grandfather really not know? What if he just couldn't abandon his sons even after finding out about everything? What if grandfather knew? What if he tells me to forgive them? What will he do if I choose revenge against his will instead? It's cold. Please come inside the car. Manager Ma. What should I do? Whatever you want, even if that means going against grandfather? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid the chairman might already know? Or are you afraid of losing everything by going against him? Are you afraid of being abandoned by him? He's right. What am I afraid of after all I've been through? I've already died once and come back to life. No matter your choice, I will follow you, boss, even if it means splitting ways from the chairman. Boss, you just need to walk your own path.
I'm sorry.
I crossed the line. No, thank you. Stop me if you ever think I'm making the wrong choice. Let's go now. I must go and see grandfather. Grandfather, I'm back. I thought you'd be home early, but you're late. What's been keeping you so busy lately? I visited Uncle Suman today. Suman? Why would you visit him? I needed to confirm something. Confirm? What? Grandfather, did you know? My mother and father didn't die in an accident. They were killed in a contract hit, and Uncle Cheon Suman and Cheon Suhan were involved with it. You knew all along, didn't you? Why didn't you tell me anything? I've been calling my parents' killers uncle all this time? Didn't you think of how much I'd resent you when I found out the truth later on? Finally, I get it. Why in my previous life, you never pushed me away, even though you disapproved of me, guilt towards my mother, and the fear of handing everything to the brothers who killed their own sister. But grandfather died before he could handle things, and I ended up dying by their hands. How much do you know? I heard Uncle joined hands with a group called the Azure Wind Society to kill my mother, but Dad died in the process too. What is the Azure Wind Society? Why would they want Moem dead? What happened to Mu-hyuk is all my fault. The Azure Wind Society is a powerful organization that secretly controls politics and business, both in Korea and abroad. Even in the private money lending business, we had no choice but to rely on their power to operate. At one point, their help let me expand my connections and grow my business. But then, their demands kept going too far. Get lost. I won't give you a single penny more. Chairman Cheon, you're putting US in a difficult position. You made a promise to cooperate whenever we asked. Remember, don't be ridiculous. You've already taken so much from me. I don't have anything to do with the Azure Wind Society anymore. Don't ever come back here again, understood? We'll leave for now, but you will regret this. Chairman Cheon. Not long after that, Mu-hyuk was killed. It was a warning for refusing their orders. Was the Azure Wind Society really that powerful? Enough to threaten and sway grandfather? After that, I agreed to cooperate with them once again, but on one condition, that they'd never hurt my family again. Suman also revealed the whereabouts of Mu-hyuk after she cut me off because of pressure from the Azure Wind Society. He was just a pawn in their plan. You know, he wasn't just a pawn. No, you know everything, don't you? Just how greedy your two sons are. You may believe that, but I don't, because even if the Azure Wind Society was behind this, the ones who gained the most from my mother's death were my uncles. I'll never forgive them. Mu-hyuk, and in my revenge, I will leave nothing behind, but they're your blood, my children. Do you really have to go that far? Then deal with them yourself, grandfather. Please, Chairman, if you don't act now, they'll come for my life someday. Grandfather is no longer a towering figure to me. He's just an old man, fragile and lonely like grandma. Still, how could I kill my own children with my own hands? Over my dead body. At least remove them from my sight. Send them somewhere they'll never meet me again. Take everything from them. Make them realize the wrong they've done. If you do that, I won't kill them. Even now, I could kill them if I wanted to. But I don't want to make grandparents suffer the pain of losing more family. If not, then I'll leave. And I'll return after I gain enough power to completely destroy them myself. Thank you for everything, grandfather. Mu-hyuk. Wait, Fine. I'll do it. I'll do as you wish. Booze. Oh, Mu-hyuk. What is it? Is something wrong? You have booze at home, right?
Man.
Are you nuts? That's straight SOJU. Seriously, what's going on? You just arrived from Busan. Did something happen at home? Mu-hyuk. Why are you crying? My dad. My heart aches for them. My daughter died. And I did nothing. Even though I knew Suman and the Azure Wind Society were behind it, you must resent me a lot too, right? You treated Mu-hyuk like your real sister, didn't you, Myung-hoon? Yes, Mr. Chairman. If I clash with the Azure Wind Society now, ready for a war, you think I could win? It has to be one of US. Either the Azure Wind Society, or I, Cheon Taeson, must disappear. As you know, the Azure Wind Society isn't just one organization. Even if you crush one, other linked factions will take its place and continue using their influence. What if I use the ledgers? The ledgers with records of everything I gave. Money and favors, to the politicians, officials, and soldiers tied to the Azure Wind Society. Then the odds of winning would be about 50-50. But the moment you use that ledger, you'll lose all the power you've built up. Even if you win, you'll lose everything. Your money, your family, maybe even your life. So even if I use my final weapon, the odds are just 50%. The Azure Wind Society is just waiting for you to die. To them, Cheon Suman and Cheon Suhan are easier to control. Once I die, Cheon Suman and Cheon Suhan will inherit what's mine and fully cooperate with them. We need to take back everything Cheon Suman and Cheon Suhan got from me. What are you talking about? Divorce? This isn't about you. It's a family issue. Please understand. Let's not complicate things with property division and all that. Calling out of the blue to say this? What's going on? Tell me, a divorce? Why? What about the kids? I'm planning to send Suman abroad. You take care of the kids. I'll handle their assets, so don't worry. Myung-dun will visit you soon. Call Wik-young and get her to stamp her seal on the paperwork. The same commanding tone he's always used with me. All my life, I've been dragged around by this man. You want me to do what you say without any explanation at all? You still think I'm that SEO Yongjin who bowed his head and couldn't say a word to you? Don't get me wrong. How could I ever look down on the man at the top of Samseong Group? I said it's a family matter, Didn't I? Please try to understand. But don't ignore my say in this matter. Even now, don't forget that I could side with your older brother. I overcame the disadvantage of being the youngest and rose above all my brothers to become the second chairman. But even now, my eldest brother, SEO Menjin, is eyeing my seat. If Chairman Cheon decides to back SEO Menjin now, there's no telling what the outcome will be. Oh, are you threatening me right now? It's not a threat. I honestly don't know what I might do next. That's why I'm saying this. Keep that in mind. Don't complicate things. When Munghadan comes, just stamp the papers right away. Damn that old bastard. Damn it. How long do I have to keep tiptoeing around this man? Divorce? Isn't this basically saying he's breaking our alliance? Could he be plotting something with SEO Menjin? Dad, we were shopping for Jisu's clothes at a department store nearby. So we dropped by. What the hell have you been doing? What happened that made Chairman Cheon suddenly demand a divorce? What?
Des divorces?
Father? Damn your father. He said not to bring up things like asset division and just stamp the seal on the divorce papers immediately. Director Ha is already on the way with the documents. Huh? What do you mean? Did you hear anything from that bastard Suman? He met with him recently, but lately he barely even talks to me. You know how things are between U.S. Chairman, Director Hamyun Ji-hoon has arrived. It's been a while. Chairman, Madam, Miss Jisu. These are the divorce papers for President Cheon and Madam. Is this real? This? What on earth is the reason? I can't say. Ah, Wik-young, stamp your seal. Just stamp it and hand it to Director Ha. Dida, how can I get divorced at this age? And the kids? What about them? Please talk to father and persuade. You think that guy can be persuaded? Just stamp it and send it off. Cheon Taeson. That bastard, grandfather. Just what are you thinking? Could this have something to do with Kim Mu-hyuk? Madam has already been informed. We just need your seal now, sir. Are you fucking insane? Who said you could file for my divorce? It's the chairman's order. Even if you don't sign it, the chairman will handle it directly. Divorce? Divorce. Then you're saying he's ending our relationship with Samsung Group that's lasted over 20 years. Soon Jaiwon and Jisu will start working at Samsung. And once they get their inheritance, our Cheon family can finally take control of the group. Father married me off for that very reason in the first place. Please quickly settle your affairs and prepare to leave the country. What? I see. Mu-hyuk. It's all because of Mu-hyuk. Isn't it? He's even sending me, his oldest son, abroad just to give everything to that bastardo. Damn it. Has father gone senile? Please watch your words. This isn't right. Do you think I'm some kind of fool? You think I'll just quietly disappear like this? If you're putting your trust in the Azure Wind Society, forget it. Take the Azure Wind Society? Why would you mention them in this situation? Did you really think the chairman didn't know? What are you talking about? Why did you do it? She turned her back on her father because she didn't want to inherit blood-stained money built on others' pain. But did you really have to go so far as to track her down and kill her? And no, it's not what you think. Myung-hoon, it's a misunderstanding. Why you really think I'd kill Misuk? I didn't kill her. Really, I didn't. I'll go to father right now and clear this misunderstanding up. He won't meet you. He said if you go to his house, he'll lose any affection he has left for you as the last of his blood. Stamp the divorce papers. I'll handle the asset allocation. Say your goodbyes to your family. Once all your affairs are settled, leave for Australia tomorrow. How dare you? You're nothing but a servant. Stamp your seal. If you refuse, Chairman said to do it with your fingerprints. Even if I have to chop your fingers off, I'll reserve your flight to Australia. Don't be late. I'm getting kicked out just like that? Me? Kim Suman? Ring. Yes. Kim Suman speaking. There's an emergency. I'd like to meet you right now. So, what do you want? At this rate, I'm gonna get kicked out empty-handed. I won't get my father's position or the Samsung Group. So you want me to get rid of that kid named Mu-hyuk? Yes. Society chairman. Oh my. First, your little sister, then her only son, Suman. You're way scarier than you look. As things are, Mu-hyuk will inherit everything that belongs to my father. Then, he might completely escape from the Azure Wind Society.
Chontaisant chose.
His daughter's son as his heir? If we kill his heir, you think your father will stay still? With his temper, he'll come for us with all he's got. That'll only bring damage to both sides. There's too much at risk. Everything has its right time. Like this bonsai, you can't prune it any time you want. Only when the branches grow enough do you trim it to maintain its good shape and strength. Don't worry. That boy, Mu-hyuk, is just a twig we'll prune off at some point. So leave. For now. Stay out of Chairman Cheon's eyes. I'll call you again when the time comes. Don't disappoint me again when that happens. Yes. Society Chairman. Thank you.
Keme Mu-hyuk.
Just you wait. I'll come back no matter what.
Keme Mu-hyuk.
Is he special enough for Cheon Taesun to abandon his precious sons and make him heir? Well, I'll find out soon enough. If Cheon Taesun tries to defy us, I'll cut his head off first. After all, you're up? How's the hangover? What time is it? This one. Sorry I disturbed you while you were studying. I'll get going. I'll make you ramen. Have that before you leave. Your stomach must be upset with all you drank. Mu-hyuk, whatever it is, do what you think is right. I'll help you where I can. I'm your friend. Cheer up, man.
Yeah.
Thanks. Myungsu. President Cheon Sumin has left for Australia. Without any trouble? He didn't resist much. Considering his personality, he's not one to just take it. Always keep a close eye on him. Yes. What about Suhan? He's being transferred to Yongdongpo prison. As per your orders, we've revoked all the privileges he's enjoyed till now. Take good care of Sumin and Suhan's remaining family. Make sure they have everything they need. Money or whatever. Yes, Chairman. Grandfather. It's me, Mu-hyuk. Komein, where have you been? Just needed time to think. I've decided not to resent you anymore, so you don't need to be wary around me either. I'm trying to understand you. Your wish to protect the remaining family you had. The fear of the possibility of losing everything. I'll accept it all. I'll do my best so you don't feel Uncle's absence. Please watch over me. I will. Thank you. I want to start working properly now. Properly? What will you start with? I'd like to review all the loan documents under your name. All of them? Yes. I need to know exactly what's going on with your affairs. Only then can I decide what to wrap up and what to carry forward with me. As with the recent real name financial system, you can see the world is changing fast. Without adequate preparation, the change will blow us away. I want to ride the wave of change, so that when the seat you're in becomes mine, I've built an unshakable golden empire no one can challenge. A golden empire. You say, that sounds great, Myung-hoon. You there? You called, Mr. Chairman? Hand over all loan-related documents to Mu-hyuk. All of them? Yes. Everything. Understood. Is that all? Yes. Thank you, grandfather. I did it, and let's see what this wave of change in the world is. I won't let you down. I have another favor to ask. Go ahead. Tell me everything about the Azure Wind Society. Who they are. And how I can punish them. Just who are they that even your power isn't enough to mess with them? Those murderers killed your daughter. Cheon Sumin and his brother joined hands with Azure Wind Society and killed my mother, so all the assets would be theirs. Meaning, there's a high chance they murdered me in my past life. That's even more reason I can't let the Azure Wind Society just be. They'll come after me again someday. Don't try to find out who they are, or fight them. They're karma that must end with my generation. I told you I want to start working properly now. If I inherit your position, isn't clashing with them inevitable? Above all, they murdered my parents. I will not forgive them no matter what. Directora, bring me one ledger from the vault. Grandfather's secret vault. I always thought it was hidden somewhere in his study, but after his death, Cheon Sumin said, it was empty when they opened it. Here it is. Everyone I've given money to in the Azure Wind Society. Most people with power in this country are in it. Ruling, opposition party politicians, officials, military, police, judges, prosecutors, journalists, even university professors. They're steering this country as they please from all over. Then who is the leader of the Azure Wind Society? Even I don't know. I've never met him personally. The Azure Wind Society isn't one single group. It's made up of countless individuals and units. Most of them don't even know each other. Whenever they ordered money, I pretended to obey the order and tracked who received it and how it was used. This ledger is practically a complete record of their members and their actions. This is a powerful weapon to destroy the Azure Wind Society. For when I'd have to put everything on stake and fight them, I'd have them in my hands for accepting dirty loan shack money. But now's not the time. Even with this, the chances of winning are only 50% right now. He hasn't given up. He was waiting for the right time, for the day he can avenge his daughter. Grandfather, that ledger, please give it to me. I'm not doing that. You'll have great power with this, but you won't ever be able to escape the underworld. That's why I'll never pass it to you. This is my karma that I must take to my grave, and you can't win against them. You'll only end up losing your life, and I can't allow that. Okay, I can understand. Then, I'll become powerful enough that there's a 100% chance to win against them. When that happens, give me that ledger, grandfather. But, please, okay. When you have enough power, I'll give you the ledger, okay, grandfather. It won't take me long to punish all of the Azure Wind Society. For their sins, should I not have told him? Should I have taken the secret to my grave and died with the Azure Wind Society's secrets? Young Master Mu-hyuk would have found out anyway, and planned revenge alone. Yeah, someone like him wouldn't have let it slide. Keep a close eye on Mu-hyuk. The Azure Wind Society won't leave him alone, especially the society chairman Lee Yong-hoon. I won't let him devour Mu-hyuk. The Azure Wind Society. Why is grandfather trying to keep the society's leader a secret? Manager Ma. Get intel on the Azure Wind Society. Who's the leader? The key members. Everything. Alright. I'll report back as soon as I find out. The Azure Wind Society. It's clear that this society is far more powerful than I thought. If I want to face them, I have to become powerful quickly. They will pay for killing my parents and I.
Oi. Keme mumo.
You hear? How is it? Running the company. Going well? How would I know? Sang-yoon does everything. Still, thanks to you, it's nice that I get to be president of a construction company. How's the company doing? There weren't any issues while taking over. After Jo Hyungu's project in Cheongju ends, it'll be tough to win more contracts from there. He got most of those deals through corruption and bribes. So, don't worry about contracts. I'll make sure you get subcontracts from Dayan. Dayan? Isn't that the biggest corporation in the country? Yes. So for now, stay clear of anything illegal. Focus only on Polar Constructions. Start by taking over Yangdunpo. There's no big gang there, so it should be easy. Don't worry about funding. Acquire whatever's possible. Did you take in any of Jo Hyung's men? I had all the big shots retire and took in the young-ins. I'll try to sort it out by talking to them if possible. Okay. Let me know if you need money. I'll provide however much you need. But do not ever deal with drugs. Don't worry about that. You take me for a thug? But what's going on? We just expanded to Seoul. Aren't you rushing things? A juicy. What is it? Please, hurry things up. A big war might be coming. Congratulations on passing the first exam. To our friendship. Cheers. The results of the first stage of the bar exam were announced. All 5 of our members' names were on the list. Feels great to pass together. We earned it. We earned it. Mu-hyuk did everything he wanted, slacked off on studies, and still made it. You'll all gear up for the second stage then. They say it's much tougher than the first. Why do you sound like IT doesn't matter to you? You have to prepare for it too. No, I'm not taking the second exam. What? Why? I never aimed to be a legal professional. No use chasing a path I won't take. I'd rather not do it at all than half-ass IT. Still feels like a shame. I thought we'd all walk the legal path together. Doesn't mean we'll lose touch. We'll probably be plenty of help to each other in our own places. Let's meet up often when we can. Oh right. My grandfather wants to meet you. Free up some time for him. The former Chief Justice. Oh Jung-sik? He heard your name and said he wanted to meet. Just who are you? Even my grandpa knows your name? What did he say it's for? I wouldn't know. How would I know what he's thinking? Ah, my dad wants to meet you too. Even Yoon Jae-ha's father, a famous law firm's chairman. He said you're the only one of my friends he haven't met. Others are going to take the legal field. So it made sense. But even when I said you're not into law, he still wanted to meet you. Seems like rumors of me have already spread in this space. It was inevitable. But this isn't great news. But this is also a reason I made this club. Oh Hyunwoo and Yoon Jae-ha's families basically rule the legal world. Grandfather approached them multiple times, but money wasn't good enough to win them over. Then I'll meet Hyunwoo's grandfather first. And set up a date to meet your dad. Okay, but my grandfather's never been interested in my friends. And even Jae-ha's dad. This is interesting. Kim Mu-hyuk. Seriously? Who are you? I should change the subject. By the way, are you still planning to be a prosecutor? You sure about it? Your grandfather was the Chief Justice. Of course he wants me to be a judge. But being a judge would just mean taking the exact same path he did. I want to become a prosecutor and rise to the top. I don't want people saying I only succeeded because of my grandfather's name. My dad and brothers all became judges. But the more I think about it, the less I want that. You'll do great anywhere. Whether it's as a judge or prosecutor. Thanks. Mu-hyuk, let's step out for some fresh air. My head hurts from drinking. Congrats, Minkyung.
IOVIOU ILLMAK SURETOMAKEITBIGANDPAYOUBAT.
Don't worry about that. Everything good otherwise? Of course. You'll easily pass the second round too. Don't let anything else get in the way. And just focus on the exam. Yeah. Thanks. Really, should we go in now? The others will start looking for us. Mu-hyuk, we're friends, right? Huh? What do you think about me? Not as a friend, but as a woman.
Han Min-kyung.
You're attractive enough as a friend and a woman. Any guy would fall for you, but I'm not in a place for a relationship right now. So I haven't thought about it. This isn't the time for dating. If I date Minkyung now, the favor I did for her to owe me one could all become useless. And as for women, I've had enough of them. In my past life, I don't need them anymore. I must be drunk. Forget what I just said. Hey, what are you two doing out here? Get in. We won't all hang out again until after the second exam. So let's drink while we can. Oi, MYUNGSOO, you're drunk, aren't you? Who? Me? Not at all. We're partying all night. Let's go. Grandfather, do you know the former Chief Justice? Oh Jung-sik? Oh Jung-sik? Yeah, that uptight guy? He's my friend's grandfather. He wants to meet me. I'll see him soon. He seemed to know I'm your grandson. He probably knows. Anyone who knows I sent Suman abroad would know. But what are you planning to talk about with him? Just to get on his good side for now. He's a tough one. He doesn't trust easily since he's on the top of the judiciary. Yes, but I still plan on facing him. After all, he's the one who suggested we meet. So he has some interest. Don't try to win him over with money. He's not someone who needs it. Understood? Grandfather. A week later.
Kumain.
We're here. Grandpa. Hello. I'm Kim Mu-hyuk, Hyunwoo's friend, Chief Justice Oh Jung-sik. Appointed under a coup regime, but respected for standing firm and fair in his rulings, even in the face of power. Welcome. I'm Oh Jung-sik. Hyunwoo, can you run an errand for me? Your grandma's looking for you. Okay. Grandpa, have a seat. Thank you. You're Pyeongchang-dong Chairman Cheon's grandson, right? Yes. He's my grandfather on my mom's side. How is he these days? He's doing well, sir. Really? That's good to hear. He keeps beating around the bush like he's trying to test me. Does he want to make me nervous? So, why did you approach Hyunwoo? So he didn't call me just out of curiosity. After all, you think I approached him with ulterior motives? You're misunderstanding. Heinwer and I became friends by chance because we were in the same department. So you had no other intentions at all? As for my intentions, I figured people make friends based on their interests after college. So a longer relationship with friends I met by chance would be better. So IT wasn't calculated? The future status Heinwer or anyone else in the club will have isn't certain. And I'm too busy to invest time into someone's uncertain future, right? I know you're quite busy. So busy you even cut off your uncles without hesitation. Interesting. The heirs of Chairman Cheon, who controls the country's loan shark industry, yet a young 20-year-old grandson pops out of nowhere and wipes them out. That's why I wanted to meet you. So even a former Chief Justice is this aware of the industry? He wasn't your average judge either. Then, probably why he didn't give in to grandfather's money. Heinwer said, "You're not taking the bar exam anymore." Yes, I don't think passing the second round is possible without strong resolve. For any of us. You're right about that. Taking it when you don't even want to practice law is disrespectful towards other serious exam takers. So what's your plan? Planning to become the underground economy's king? Like Chairman Cheon? That's a lofty title. King of the underground economy, you say. My grandfather wouldn't be happy to hear that. Could the businesses back then have survived without him? I'm not looking down on the chairman. As a person from those times, I know. He had his role, but it's also true that he was too violent. Do you know anyone who wasn't violent back then? Politics, business, law, aggression was excessive everywhere. This era stands, thanks to those who survived that violent one. Everyone chooses where they stand in society, but I believe the era waiting for US will be different. Sounds to me like you're still following in your grandfather's footsteps. That too is my part to do, but I don't plan to stay underground. I think it's time to come into the light. The times are different now, so we must evolve with them, but I won't forsake the underground either. Light always comes with darkness. After all, if we abandon the shadows, even the light will fall into chaos. I thought Heinwer only made safe, harmless friends like the soft-hearted kid he is, but you're more interesting than I expected. I'll come by often to hear your thoughts. No need. I'm just an old man with no real power, wasting time with the news. Oh, Jung-sik values honor over money. He may not be greedy for wealth, but his pride matters more than anything. Honor gives him legitimacy, and legitimacy is power, meaning he's hungry for power. Many support his idealist. When the IMF hits, in 3 years and the world collapses, he'll be someone with the power to help me. Did you end up meeting Chief Justice Oh Jung-sik? Yes. Did he talk behind my back? I actually thought you two might have been good friends if you'd met earlier. Me? Friends with Oh Jung-sik? Gives me the creeps just thinking about it. The loan audit is done. Already? That was quick. What's the result? Most of them are high-risk loans likely to turn into distressed debt. I plan to recover every last one. Taking out private loans usually means your financial situation isn't stable. When the IMF hit, all of grandfather's bonds turned to scrap paper. Ah, all of them? Yes. I'll recover whatever's possible. Are you planning to quit private lending altogether? Now is the era of expansion of companies through debt. So wanting to collect all those debts may sound absurd. No. But once trouble starts, private loans are difficult to retrieve, aren't they? That's why I want to clean them up beforehand. The foreign exchange crisis wasn't a sudden disaster. It took years of build-up, then eventually crumbled. What do you think? The young master has a point, but our business doesn't run on documents alone. We should take it slow, considering how this industry works. Go ahead. Do it your way. If you need support, ask Director Ha. Thank you, grandfather. What's your plan with the recovered funds? I plan to lend it to trustworthy companies. I'll avoid risky loans and stick to credible, recognized loans. After the IMF, bondholders started controlling companies. I want to be the one holding that leash. The 1997 Asian financial crisis, including South Korea's, wasn't sudden. The spark was actually lit in 1994 in Mexico, New York. Dream High Invest, Han Kyung-yong's office. Hello. Hyung, it's Mu-hyuk speaking. Hey, Mu-hyuk. Long time. How's IT going there? All good. I've hired the team. Are you getting along with the Wall Street crowd? Yeah, been mingling at parties and networking. Don't be stingy, spend generously on them. Hyung, now's the real part. Listen carefully. What is it? What happens if Mexico devalues? The peso against the dollar? What? Devalue the peso? In late 1994, Mexico devalued the peso to boost exports and raise reserves. Why would they do something that reckless? But what if they really do it? If they do, trust in the peso will crash, and foreign investors will flee. The economy would fall into a panic. In fact, the move did spark distrust in emerging markets and a wave of dollar outflows. Mexico had no choice but to seek emergency aid from the IMF and the US. Han Kyung-young caught on to what I meant right away. I was right to bring him in. 2 peso. Devaluations are coming. Right before this year's Christmas. Imagine leveraging $300 million to the max and betting on it. Would any financial firm take that deal? Wait, are you seriously suggesting a gamble? You want to bet $300 million? Exactly. That's why I said to build ties with major firms. Is there any firm that'll agree to that? You're crazy. That's insane. Have you lost it? December 20th and 22nd. Bet on. The peso drop. Pull. Every string. You've got. If we fail, we'll lose the whole $300 million. But if we succeed, we'll make trillions. Are you serious? $3-$300 million? That's your whole fortune. Minus what you put into other companies with Steve Jobs. If we lose it all, then we're done. I guess. Hey, are you kidding me right now? Regardless of what happens, one thing's clear. You're a crazy-ass bastard. So, by when? ASAP. We need to seal the deal by August. Mexico's election is in August. People will catch on after that. It'll be too late then. Okay. I'll scout finance firms with the terms and contact you before we sign. You handle the contract signing too. You're the expert. I just gave you the info. Why else would I send you there? I trust you, Hyung. You just need to trust me. This is going to be a proper test of what Han Kyung-young is capable of. If he can't profit off this info, he doesn't deserve the job. I trust you, Hyung. You just need to trust me. Yeah, right now, I have no choice but to trust Mu-hyuk.
Mangold so. Keme Mu-hyuk.
You jerk, Hyung. It's early in the morning here. Do you know what the look on their faces were like? Oi, you crazy bastard. We signed the contract today. Hello. I'm Tom House, Mangold Sachs, CFO. Call me Tommy. I heard about the contract. So you're betting the peso goes from 3 to 5 per dollar by January. Yes, that's right. Mexico joined NAFTA in '94, and people expected it to become a developed economy. Investments flooded in. Mexico was seen as stable and growing, and someone's saying it'll crash by 60% in 6 months? That's unimaginable. You're putting in $300 million, right? Yes, and I want max leverage on it. If you can't, I'll go to another bank.
No worries.
We'll handle it all. No need to look for another bank. Dream high investment. This will be a good deal. Let's meet often. They were drooling over the thought of the bonuses they'll get, thinking, look at this Asian fool walking into our trap. Honestly, they'd be stupid to say no. Great job, Hyung. Don't laugh. Maturity is set for the end of January. Nice. How high was the leverage you got? 30 times. Great job, Hyung. You're the best. I knew you could do it.
Han Kyung-young exceeded all expectations.
We bet $9 billion using $300 million. $300 million. Money I'll never see again in my life. Gone in one shot. I still can't believe it. Wah. Mu-hyuk, can't I go back to Korea? We're just getting started. Don't wimp out now. When you come back, everyone will be worshipping you. Just wait. Good work. Time flew. Kim Il died while summit talks were in the works. Chairman Song Youngju of Daein stepped down completely from management. Myung-soo and the group passed rounds 2 and 3 of the bar exam. For second years passing the bar was unprecedented in the history of Korea Law School. I got more tense as the 20th of December drew closer. The peso's been falling slowly since June. But what if my bet actually changed the future? Mu-hyuk, are you sure it's the ZOTH? I haven't eaten or slept in days. Young, it's okay. Trust me and hang in there. Presidential candidate. Assassinations. Political. Division, armed resistance. From indigenous groups.
Opposing nafta.
It was tragic for them, but I was counting on those tragedies to unfold exactly as they did. Even if I'm scared, there's no turning back now. All I could do was trust my memory. December 21st, 1994, KST. Hyung. Mu-hyuk, the Mexican government, they just expanded the peso's dollar fluctuation limit to 13%. You were right. They devalued. Foreign investors started fleeing Mexico, Indiana droves. It was because the peso crisis hit. $6 billion left Mexico's central bank that day alone. And that was just the start. On the 22nd, they devalued again and expanded the exchange rate further. No one on Wall Street thought the new government, which was just elected in August, would devalue so soon. Mu-hyuk, you were right. When do we cash out? Now? No. Wait until next month. According to my memory, the peso bottoms out in January. Fine. If you tell me to die now, I'll die. Whatever it is, I'm all in. Just tell me when to pull out. The year 1995 began. As expected, the peso kept falling into the new year. Young, time to sell. Dump everything. All liquidated. Thank you for your hard work. I'm glad our first mango sack deal ended well. Did you know? Did you really see this coming 6 months ago? Oh no, Tommy. I'm no god. How would I know? But everyone knew the peso was overvalued. Right? I simply bet on it. And won.
Directo.
The chairman called. He's firing our entire team. Mu-hyuk. It's all liquidated. And the return? $25 billion. $25 billion. Even at today's exchange rate, that's 20 trillion won. Using the post-IMF exchange rate, it's worth so trillion won. I wonder, does grandfather still have more than me? But this is just the start. There's no way I'll lose in a fight against a firm that guesses the future when I know it for sure. How can you lose when you already know the cards? This was just one opportunity among the many more that are coming. There'll be another opportunity, because 2 years from now, the disaster that hit Mexico will strike here too. Myungsu, congrats again on being accepted. Thank you. This is all thanks to you. You woke me up to be able to study. What are you going to do with school? I'll have to take a gap year. I can't leave. No matter how important the judicial research is, you can't ignore the title of Korean University. Class order is very important to prosecutors. If a person from a class under them becomes the prosecutor general, the classes above all retire out of tradition. All I did was make a small group and give them small changes. They got into their class early. They all went down the legal path in my previous life. But I didn't understand how this small change would create a butterfly effect in the future. Right. Hyun-sung called to congratulate me too. But you guys still don't talk to each other? Or text in lower panel bubble, it's all right. He'll call once he gets his thoughts in order. Hyun-sung gave up on sports and went down to Busan after taking a break from school. After that incident, I didn't contact him, and Hyun-sung didn't contact me either. What are you two doing? You guys having a lover's quarrel? I'm going to Busan soon. You want to go together? Go see grandma for me. She must be lonely. What are you saying? Hyun-sung sees her every day to talk to her and eats dinner with her. Did grandma not tell you? Hyun-sung, what are Sumin and Suhan doing? They haven't left their house in Australia. They barely go out. And there's bottles of alcohol in front of the house. The second one has been quiet since he was moved to a different prison. It seems like he's taking losing his privileges quite hard. Sigh. Jiwon and Jisoo are mad at me for doing that to their father, and they seem to be holding a grudge. They haven't called me once. I heard that. Jiyoung came back to Korea with the missus last week. Jiyoung? Then why haven't they called? Should I tell them to visit? It's okay. She's probably also holding a grudge for what's happening to her husband. Grandpa, I'm back. You're back. Is something wrong? No, you can go. Is he regretting cutting all ties with his kids? In the end, the iron giant Cheon Taesun is just an old man growing older by his lonesome. Who could it be at this time? Kim Mu-hyuk here. Hello? Please speak. Mu-hyuk. My name is Cheon Ji-young, Cheon Soo-han's only daughter. Cheon Ji-young. She left to study abroad when she was young, so I have no relationship with her. She pretty much lived abroad, and we only saw each other at Grandpa's funeral. Unlike Seonji1 and Seonjisu, SHE didn't have an interest in the business. She's 4 years younger, so she just started high school? Yeah. What's the matter? Could I see you tomorrow? An unexpected person I forgot about appeared. If it's like my previous life, she won't hinder my plans. Even if she's young, she's of the Cheon family bloodline. I can't let my guard. OPPA. I'm really sorry. Huh? What?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Can you calm down? Here's a handkerchief. Tage, thank you. Be blowing your nose. I heard everything. You're a mom. I know what my dad and uncle did to her. Sigh. What do you have to be sorry for? It was before you were born. If I were you, I wouldn't have been able to forgive my dad for what he did. So I wanted to apologize to you when I came to Korea. So, honestly, it's a little uncomfortable seeing you, but I know it wasn't your fault. Don't be sorry. Just cry now and forget about it. And we're family, so you can be comfortable. You don't need to speak formally. I was worried before I met you. I'm an only daughter, but Jaiwon and Jisoo treated me so coldly. I was worried you would be like that too, but you had the courage to meet me. She's barely it, so she's probably still going through her rebellious phase. If I were in her shoes, would I have had the courage to come and apologize like this? I heard you were studying abroad. Are you here to visit? No, I'm going to stay here now. My dad is in that situation, and his family situation isn't good either. I suppose that's all because of me. So what are you going to do now? I don't know. I'll have to go back to school. But the education system is so different. So I don't know what to do. You don't have anything you want to do? You're 17 now. Thinking about it now, I heard rumors that Cheon Ji-young wanted to become a singer in my previous life, but because Grandpa and Cheon Soo-han opposed it, she didn't get the chance. I don't know yet. I just want to do something related to music. Yeah. Isn't that a field where you need some natural talent? You don't really seem like... No. People say that I'm good at singing all the time. She's different from the image I had of her from my previous life. Yeah. Then you should try. What's the problem? If you want to do it, then you should. But is it because of Grandpa? You should still try what you want. Just try it for now. If Grandpa opposes it, I'll take your side. Worry about that when it comes up. You're only 17. You can try anything you want to do. You can always get back up. Even if you fail, you're only 4 years older than me. But you act like you've lived for many more decades. You're funny. How about we go see Grandpa today? What? Really? Can I do that? Of course. Grandpa really wants to see you. Grandpa, wait, who is this? Ji-young. Grandpa, I missed you. Cheon, my little baby. When did you grow up so much? What's Cheon Soo-han doing? You're keeping an eye on him, right? He's been isolated since he was moved, and Park Dong-soo's people are managing him. He's been taking it hard. He tried to commit suicide, but it ended as an attempt. We can take care of him at any time. Just say the word. Don't let him die or get hurt. Don't even let him kill himself when he wants. Just ruin him psychologically so that he won't be able to come back again. I'm not going to forgive Cheon Soo-han just because of Ji-young. I'm going to systematically destroy his mind. Even if he was Cheon Soo-man's puppet, he helped cover up my mother's death. This is the only thing I can do for my grandpa as a grandson. Oi, my brother, we've taken over Yongdongpo. Thank you for your hard work, President Park Dong-soo. You've finally entered Seoul. Let's drink to that, yeah? I'll treat you well. Come to Yongdongpo. You said you'd treat me well for expanding to Seoul. This is good enough. I booked the whole tent bar for you tonight. Took years to get a proper drink like this together. Been 5 years since we met in 90, right? Yeah. Dong-soo Hyungnim. Hyung. Whoa, finally, our little Mu-hyuk called me Hyung. Feels awesome. Let's go all out today. It's my first time seeing you drink, Manager Ma. I'm on duty, so I'll just accept your drink as etiquette. Yes, it's fine. It's great knowing you're reliable. Please take good care of our dear Mu-hyuk. How was the Yongdungpo to take over? Any problems? Yongdungpo? Almost too easy, honestly. We pressed them a bit, and they gave in. Beating Jo Hyungu and taking over Polar Constructions helped a lot. Everyone knows jumping from Busan to Seoul this fast isn't normal. Even with our position in Busan, people in this world quickly catch on when there's serious power behind someone like US. So where to next? Jangmyo? Gangnam? Gangnam's where the money is, right? Begin with West Seoul's smaller gangs. We'll close in on Gangnam after growing stronger, but avoid the Chinese groups in Garabongdong at all costs. I'll signal when it's time to handle them. The Chinese. Got it. I won't touch the Chinese. Is work going well on your end? Executive Director Lee? Yes, I'm working regular hours. I'm not even sure if I'm a lawyer or just a company man anymore. A gangster boss doesn't mean gangster employees. We need legit professionals like Lee Sang-yoon for our legal front especially. Keep hiring capable, trustworthy people. We're going to need more manpower as we grow. Got it. We should start bidding for construction soon though. I'll coordinate with Diane and contact you. Don't worry too much about the outcome. You don't need to worry about the funds, but I'm exploding other bids too since we can't rely on Diane alone. The new government's lukewarm on redevelopment after the last one pushed hard. There shouldn't be any big development projects expected soon. So how? Redevelopment is ongoing near Yongdungpo. Another gang's in on it right now, but I was thinking we should get a foot in too. Alright. Let me know what you need whenever. Just make sure there's no noise or mess. My brother. I'm Park Dong-soo. We own this place. Who's gonna make noise? What's the status in Busan? I left it to Soo-hyung. We go back 10 years. He's reliable. Busan is critical. Because soon, Japanese loan sharks will use Yakuza to enter Korea, and Busan will be their base. I need Busan under my control at all costs to make future leverage easier. Don't let your guard down. Keep an eye on him. Alright, I'll stay alert. That's enough work talk. Let's drink. Or we'll be here all night. While Dong-soo expanded his gang in Seoul, I had other business to settle. Manager Ma. Yes, young master. Schedule. Different meetings with the Myeongdong bosses. Tomorrow. I've got jobs for them to do. You're quiet. Is it hitting you now that President Cheon's gone? As for who grandfather's real heir is, sorry if I was rude to you. If I didn't need you, President No, I'd have crushed you with a hammer like Yu Jigong. I won't give you more chances, so choose carefully. Understood. Enough of the stick. Time for the carrot. You said you don't want to go legit, right? Yes. No more new loans. Recover old ones fast. Collect all the money by next year. What are you telling me? To shut down the loan shark business? Big changes in loan shark laws are coming soon. We must separate the funds before that. Since you won't go legit, I'll leave the underground business to you. You chose this, so you'll have to go even deeper into the shadows. Okay, I'll do as you order. You know the Myeongdong loan sharks well, right? Yes, we're mostly on good terms. Keep strengthening those ties. That is an order as well. Understood. Young master, I heard No Inseok used to work with Cheon Suhan. Why keep someone that suspicious on our side? Those Myeongdong presidents have decades of experience in this scene. They've built deep networks and connections. It'd take forever to train someone like that. If he volunteers to go underground, that's even better for US. The Loan Business Act came out in 2002, but foreign capital, especially from Japan, was already set to take over. That's when Korean loan sharks fell under foreign control. But this time, I'll strike first and take control. Even if private lending goes legal, the shady loan shacks won't disappear totally after all. President No chose to stay underground, so I'll leave that to him. I'll assign each of the other two to a legal loan company. Welcome, young master. I've been expecting you. Sorry for the sudden meeting. Not at all. You're welcome anytime. That man. I knew him in my past life, Korean-Japanese, with a Yakuza background. Enforcer of the Hiraguri gang, a subsidiary gang of the Yamaguchi gang, the leader of Japan's invasion into Korea's loan shark market. Fun Toshiro. Moon Taebyum, Fun Toshiro.
Moon Taebyum.
He secretly entered Korea to prepare for an entry into the private loan market. His identity came to light around 1998, when foreign capital began to aggressively dominate Korea's loan shark industry. So why is he with President Shin Sung-il right now? Did Shin Sung-il join hands with the Yakuza? Young master, what brings you here? Did something happen? I can't trust Shin Sung-il anymore. It's time to change the plan. No, I just thought I've been too indifferent to the Myeongdong bosses these days. So I came for a visit. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Not at all. I'm the chairman's subordinate. No need to keep formalities when coming to a subordinate's house. Chairman's subordinate. Does he really mean it? I can't trust anything about him now. As always, you're amazingly loyal to the chairman. But I'm pretty sure you need to be loyal to me now. What I feel for the chairman is the same as what I feel for you. Isn't it, young master? All right. No other problems. Are there? Yes, same as always. Our customers are still people who can't get loans from banks, Oregon finance companies. You know how this world works far better than I do, so I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry. Well then, I'll get going. Young master. A young friend of mine just came to Seoul from my hometown. Can I introduce him to you? Taebyum. Say hello. He's the son of the daughter of Chairman Cheon of Pyeongchang-dong. Hello. My name is Moon Taebyum. It's an honor to meet you. He made extra time to introduce him to me. You're from the president's hometown? Yes. My father is friends with the president. We've known each other since we were kids. Where's your hometown then? Masan. Masan. Ah, really? I'm from Busan. Have you gotten used to the Seoul dialect? I've lived in Seoul after moving here when I was a kid. He looks gutsy. Really? I introduced him because I thought he'd be good enough to serve you. Please tell me any time you need him, and you don't seem to have many bodyguards. Don't you need more than just Manager Ma now? What the hell's this trick supposed to be now? He's trying to plant a Yakuza next to me? Moon Taebyum. Yes, young master. Keep up the good work. Let's see each other again. Yes, young master. Thank you. See you again. That's right. Let's meet again. Fun Toshiro. Manager Ma. You didn't find anything odd while looking into the Myeongdong bosses, did you? Especially President Shin Sung-il. Yes. Is something wrong? He tried to plant a Yakuza member who's aiming to enter the Korean private loan market by my side by introducing him as a younger friend from his hometown. At the very least, Shin Sung-il is connected to the Japanese Yakuza. Then who's behind this? Trying to plant a spy? Were the Myeongdong bosses doing well when you met them? Grandfather, do you trust the Myeongdong bosses? Do I trust them? Ha ha ha. Mu-hyuk, the only one of my close aides I trust is Myung-huen. The rest I keep as they're useful to me. What kind of person is Shin Sung-il? Shin Sung-il? He's a reliable guy. He was a wrestler when he was little, and he seemed promising. So I financially supported him. Gave him work after he quit sports and wanted to work. But he's the most unpredictable of them all. Though he's great at following orders. I believe he's a spy for the Azure Wind Society. What? Shin Sung-il? That's impossible. I raised him and supported him all his life. He could have hidden his identity for a long time and stayed by your side. I can never tell what he's thinking, but he's not that smart. I'm not certain, but I can't shake off the suspicion, so I'm planning to eliminate him. Eliminate? I'm asking since I think I should. He's your person. Do as you see fit. Alright, then, can you handle it alone? He has quite a lot of subordinates under him. Manager Ma got half of Director Ha's forces, and there's another group helping me. You mean that Busan thug? Park Dongs? Can you trust him? I don't trust people either. He's simply someone who's very useful for now. That's it. Let's handle Shin Sung-il. Yes, sir. Boss Park, you're fully prepared. Of course I am. This is our first time working together. Can't humiliate ourselves. Can we? Especially in front of Mu-hyuk. We'll invade their office. You just need to stop anyone from coming in. Are you sure? Don't you have too few people? They're going to be guarding young Master Mu-hyuk in the future. They need to be able to handle this if they're qualified. Alright, we'll stop any flies from going in. So, you handle inside. Guys, let's go. What the hell? Not even a bug can get through here now. There are lots of eyes watching. We're in downtown Myeongdong, so don't take your knives out. Yes. Hyungnim, you sure you can fight without a knife? You can go ahead and use one. Okay, President. Let's see how skilled Manager Ma really is today. WHWHO are they? What the hell? You people? And Manager Ma? What are you doing right now? The young master ordered us to bring the both of you. Tis the young master, but he can do that quietly. What the hell is this supposed to mean? Drag them out of here. Don't come close. Looks like they caught on. President Shin. Are you just gonna let them take you? I've requested help. Just hold out for a bit. Don't kill them. I'll kill you. Who do you think? You're threatening with that little toy. Gotcha. Myunjian. What are you doing? I've breathed in bagfuls of sand from wrestling matches since I was 10. You think I'd let punks like you take me down easily? Yeah. This is more like it. I was wondering why this was going so smoothly. Guys, get ready. Who the heck are you people? Who are you, asking us that? Did you all swarm here to borrow money, or something? What? Did he say he'd give you a group discount, or something? Shops closed for the day. Go home. We're the White Tiger Gang of Gangnam. I don't know where you bumpkins came from, but step aside. Before we beat the shit out of you, the Gangnam White Tiger Gang, the White Tiger can go home and pick the Duemin lint out of their belly buttons. I heard thugs from Busan had taken over Yeongdeungpo recently. Is that you guys? How dare you country bumping act up in our territory? KUK. Cough. Fucking bastard. You're dead today. You fucking country bumpkin. Busan's not the countryside. You fucking bastard. You think all of Korea besides Seoul is the countryside? Boss, our head count's too little. These fucking bastards. You're not leaving here alive today. Do all you SOL people know to do is chatter like monkeys? Come at me already. Take him down. Are things all good upstairs? Yes. Thanks to you. IT was pretty easy. But what's all this? The White Tiger Gang. Gangnam is their base. They came to protect President Shin. Since they're with him, we should take them too. President Park Dong-soo's people got hurt pretty badly. If President Park hadn't stopped them, we would have been trapped in the building. You're saying your and President Park's people weren't enough? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to reprimand you. I'm glad you're all safe. If I had only sent Manager Ma, I could have lost him. Is this the limit to my powers right now? What's that? The White Tiger Gang, who came to protect President Shin. The White Tiger Gang's Gangnam's strongest gangs these days. But Myeongdong is grandfather's territory, so they absolutely couldn't set foot in it. Well, did Baek Jung-gi send you here? To protect President Shin? Shut the hell up. How dare you say our big Hyungmin's name so casually? You brat, what's wrong? Should I call him the fucking butcher from his days, when he went wild with a knife? I don't know what you're thinking, but you just gave me a reason. You guys set foot in Myeongdong first, so I can take it that you want war, right? Let's beat him up a bit and then start. Don't kill him. We need him to pressure the White Tiger Gang's leader, Baek Jung-gi. You fucking bastard. Just kill me instead. Let's just work on one leg. President Shin. Since when? Young master. Just why are you doing this? What did I even do? Does the chairman know about this? Please let me talk to the chairman. It seems there's a big misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? You tried to kill me by planting that Yakuza moon tabium by my side. Did the Azure Wind Society put you up to it? Judging from his reaction, I'm right. Stop pretending to be innocent. Doesn't suit you with that huge-ass body. Grandfather said he's sponsored you since you were young. When did you betray him? Fuck you. I was already serving someone else when I went under the chairman after quitting wrestling. That person ordered me to work for the chairman. Is that person the leader of the Azure Wind Society? Who is he? What does he do? Kiki. It looks like the chairman didn't tell you everything. No wonder. You'd already be dead meat if you'd found out the society chairman's identity. This bastard, society chairman. Right? You mean someone like him can get rid of me anytime he wants? Of course. You're nothing but an ant to him. He wanted to plant Moontabium by your side to keep an eye on you. You're the flicking problem. President Cheon-sumin was the perfect puppet boss. But you suddenly showed up and ruined everything. He looked like he was totally loyal to my grandfather. When other presidents gained the upper hand and act like fucking bats, he always acted stupidly honest. He even fooled me in my past life even after grandfather died. If I hadn't recognized Moontabium, if I hadn't struck first as soon as I got suspicious, someday, he would have taken my life. But how did you recognize Moontabium? He's not someone the likes of you can recognize. Just tell me what you know about the Azure Wind Society. Then I'll send you off comfortably. Just kill me. I'm not telling you anything else. Okay. I'll grant your wish. Manager Ma. Find out everything he knows, and then kill him. Let me go. If you let me go even now, I'll spare your life. Did you not understand because I spoke Korean? You can't read the room at all? Huh? Moontabium. Wait. No. Fun Toshiro. The enforcer of the Hiraguri gang. A secondary gang of the Yamaguchi gang. How about we have a serious conversation? Just the two of us. Yeah? Moontabium. Wait. No.
Fine Toshiro.
The enforcer of the Hiraguri gang. A secondary gang of the Yamaguchi gang. How about we have a serious conversation? Just the two of us. Yeah? How do you know that? Unfortunately, this is all I know about him from my past life. Just a few personal details. Still, it's not information a young master who's just a college student could find out. Just who are you? You know already. The son of Chairman Cheon Taeson's daughter, Kim Mu-hyuk. Weren't you trying to kill me? And then when my grandfather died, you were planning to step foot in the Myeongdong loan shark market. Weren't you? Moontabium's fate changed when I became the heir after completely eliminating the two Cheon brothers. Originally, he came to Korea around 1997 as the advanced team, gradually taking over the Myeongdong private loan market while waiting for the main force. You, just how much do you know? I'm asking the questions. Who ordered you to kill me? What's your gang's goal in joining hands with the Azure Wind Society? If you confess everything you know, I'll only take one arm. Just kill me if you're gonna shout nonsense. I choose my honor.
Honor?
So you'd rather die than betray your gang? What great loyalty. Okay. Don't say anything. Manager Ma, let him go. What is this? What are you trying to pull? You can go now. You're free. I'm gonna secretly spread rumors once you leave. That you told me everything and begged for your life. There's no need for me to dirty my hands. You wanna die with honor, after all. So have it your way. All the way in Japan. And no, please, just kill me here. Please, tell me everything you know. Then I'll let you die an honorable death. Okay, I'll tell you everything. I'm back, grandfather. Good work. Tell me now. President Shin said he approached you with ulterior motives from the start. For now, we handled President Shin, a Yakuza named Moontabium, and the White Tiger Gang. The White Tiger Gang. You mean Gangnam's Baekhyun? Yes. His right-hand man came to Myeongdong to save President Shin. It seems they were always on standby nearby, so they're just going to ignore the unspoken Gangnam and Myeongdong non-interference pact? One of Gangnam's 3 major gangs just broke the pact. I'm planning to charge at them by fully building up Park Dong-su's forces. There was news about a fight between gangsters on Myeongdong Street. To wrap this up, there needs to be a scapegoat. Park Dong-su said he'd handle it. The White Tiger Gang won't want escalations either, so they'll behave. The incident will be resolved at that. An all-out war is out of the question. The president isn't your average guy. You never know which way he might turn. I'll gradually tighten the noose. An all-out war would mean mutual destruction for all sides, after all. But about that Yakuza, Moontabium, how did you find out about him? I'll just make up something plausible. President Park said he met him in Busan. That's how I found out. You really never know with people, do you? To think a gangster would be of help to us. He's a useful person. I met him when I was younger, and he has never messed up a task I've entrusted to him. His ideals are a bit too romanticized for a modern-day gangster, but that makes him even more trustable. Yeah, meeting the right people is both your skill and your luck. I never thought I'd get stabbed in the back like this by Shin Sun-gil, someone I chose personally. Are you feeling sick? You've been looking especially worn out lately. Maybe it's because I'm old, but my body isn't what it used to be. You should go to the hospital. I'll take you. Haha, no need. I don't want to hear people calling me an old man. Dragging his buddy grandson to the hospital. I already have a checkup scheduled for next week. You focus on cleaning up the mess. A few days later, one of the enforcers from Park Dong-soo's gang, along with several members, surrendered themselves for the fight. The White Tiger gang had a similar number of its people surrender at the police station. With so many witnesses, I couldn't cover it up forcefully. KUK, your sin of cooperating in the plan to kill young Master Mu-hyuk, and the sin of mocking the chairman all those years, the only way you can atone is through death, right? You think that bastard Kim Mu-hyuk will get off scot-free if you kill me? The Azure Wind Society is a huge, powerful organization. There's no place in Korea or the world where its influence doesn't reach. That Kim Mu-hyuk's gonna die at the hands of the Azure. What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me. I don't think I need to do that myself. Just a rumor of you being alive and your gang members won't let you live anyway. Your daughter's young. Your wife's young too. You should think about family. Let's go back. President Shin didn't know much. Someone from the Azure Wind Society got in touch with him first, and he was simply given the order to plant Moon-taebium next to you. Moon-taebium's gang had orders to prepare to establish himself in the Korean private loan market. But then he suddenly got new orders to get your trust by becoming a close aide of yours through President Shin, and then kill you immediately when he gets the order. Shin Sun-gil also said he got the order from the Azure Wind Society only after President Cheon Sumin was chased out of the country. My actions completely changed their course of action as well. If nothing had changed, Shin Sun-gil would have kept up the Loyal Servant Act after grandfather passed away, and Moon-taebium and the Yakuzas would have entered the Korean private loan market, made a lot of money, and left. A small mistake here or there, and I could have lost it all again. I wouldn't have kept Moon-taebium by my side, but I had no reason to suspect President Shin, who was unwaveringly loyal to grandfather. But instead, I seized the opportunity, a rare chance to get to the Azure Wind Society, who are impossible to track. I think we should increase the number of your bodyguards. We need to change the vehicles and have at least 3 people accompany you at all times. You're enough. I'm not one to easily get beaten down either. Please, young master, IT can't be helped if he's going this far. Instead, you'll be the only one in close proximity. The others will provide support from the outskirts. Yes, thank you. Not just the White Tiger gang, but they can even mobilize the largest gang in Japan. The Yakuzas? I'll make you pay a harsh price for trying to kill me. Azure Wind Society. What? A paper company? You want to set up a shell corporation? From the $25 billion we earned from betting on the Mexican peso, leave half with Dream High, and split the rest using multiple paper companies. Distribute it across multiple corporations in different tax havens, and make it as complicated as possible. Hire professionals who specialize in this. You do realize this is a crime, right? If I get caught, I'll rot in a US prison for the rest of my life. Yeah, so don't worry about fees. Use multiple firms. That way, we can launder it without anyone ever finding out who the real owner is. Phew. Every day of working with you is like riding a roller coaster. Seriously, I came all the way to the US, and I haven't even been to Disneyland once. Okay, I'll go ahead and do it for now. Oh, you're here? The training institute is next week, right? Are preparations going well? What's there to prepare? Just a few clothes and books is all. I asked you to come so we could have a meal together. Have a seat. I already ordered delivery. Myungsu. I bow tea the beer. Oh, you're here? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Hyun-sung. The beer's cold now. Put it in the fridge. Mu-hyuk, you set the table over there. So you're fully back in Seoul now? Yeah. I'm staying at Myungsu's place. I also need to re-enroll in school. How's your leg? It's okay. The The doctor said IT won't be a big issue in daily life. Returning to sports seems tough though. Thanks for taking care of Grandma in Busan. No need to thank me. I just did it for my peace of mind. I just feel sorry for you. I know I shouldn't have said that. Mu-hyuk, you're really scaring me right now. I feel you've changed too much. If something like that happened to you or Myung-soo, I would have done everything I could to avenge you too, no matter what you do. Even if the whole world criticizes you, as your friend, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry.
Whatever, man. What's there to be sorry about? We're friends. Hey, punks. What are you doing out there? Are you two dating or something? We're all here today for me. Come in and drink already. There he goes, causing a ruckus after drinking again. Geez. When I think about how he caused a mess in the club that one time. Ugh, shut up. I've already forgotten everything. Nothing like that ever happened in my memories. You look like you're in a good mood. You must have had fun with your friends. Yeah, IT was good. Wherever I meet them, it's always fun. January 1995. A huge earthquake occurred in Kobe, Japan. The yen, which had been holding steady in the 100 yen per dollar range, began to strengthen rapidly following the Kobe earthquake. This was because insurance companies that had invested in US dollars started repatriating funds to pay out claims. US-based hedge funds aggressively purchased yen and Japanese government bonds, further fueling the yen's appreciation. The yen became the world's second reserve currency after the dollar, and Japan's foreign exchange market became playground for global hedge funds. Unable to withstand the dual pressure of a natural disaster, the Kobe earthquake, and indiscriminate hedge fund attacks, the yen gradually weakened. When the exchange rate broke below the 90 yen per dollar threshold, Japan reached an agreement with G7 finance ministers and central bank governors to deliberately lower the yen. That agreement ultimately became the trigger for the Asian financial crisis. As a result, 2 years later, South Korea was struck by its own foreign exchange crisis, and I have to seize that chance to take control of South Korea. I'd like to withdraw our funds invested in the Wonbo Group. Wonbo? Why? I've been in business with them for over 20 years. They've got too much debt. They're still going around borrowing money from banks. The Hunbo Group, a major conglomerate centered around Wando Co., Ltd., specializing in construction and manufacturing. They even built the Funmi apartment located in Daechidong, Gangnam-gu, Seoul. It's ranked 18th in Korea's corporate hierarchy. But despite its grand appearance, the company's actually an empty shell. The chairman, Jang Tae-ho, bribed officials from the previous administration to secure special land redevelopment deals, and when this was exposed, the group nearly collapsed. He stepped down from management and avoided legal punishment. He's nothing more than a real estate speculator. His greed will boomerang and deal a fatal blow to the company someday. You have to either recover your investment or convert it to stocks and throw it into the market. Isn't that a bit rash? There's nothing seriously wrong in their financial statements. Their debt ratios are high, but other large companies aren't that different. But 2 years from now, in January 1997, the Wangdo Group collapsed due to risky borrowing and poor financial management. It was the biggest corporate failure in Korean history at the time. This caused money flow problems in the banking system, leading to many mid-sized companies going bankrupt as well. By the end of that year, Korea faced its worst financial crisis ever, the 1997 foreign exchange crisis. The Wonbo Group was the first sign of this economic collapse. But I'll trust you. You take care of this yourself. Do you need Myung-hoon's help? He just told me to personally collect money from a major conglomerate's chairman. A type of test. No. I'll work with manager Ma. Give all the Wonbo bonds to Mu-hyuk. All of them? Yes. Give him everything. Are you sure you don't need Myung-hoon? If I take his help, that wouldn't be me collecting the money. You're behind his every action. And everyone knows that. So, haha. Alright. Give it a try. Send my regards to that Jang Tae-ho too. Okay, are you sure this is the right place? Yes, this is it. The headquarters of a major corporation on the 3rd floor of an apartment shopping complex? Looks like Chairman Jang Tae-ho is not your ordinary guy. This won't be easy. Should I go in first and check? No. Grandfather entrusted me with this task. So I should do a proper job. Let's go. And collect our money. Wonbo Co. Wonbo Construction. Wonbo Civil Engineering. Wonbo Trading. Wonbo Energy. Wonbo Steel. Is this really the headquarters of a conglomerate ranked 18th in business? What brings you here? I have an appointment with the chairman. With the chairman? I came from Myeongdong. Ooh. Assistant Manager Han. Check with the secretary's office if the chairman has an appointment. What the? The other side of the door is like a whole different world? Just how much money did they pour into this place? You're here as Chairman Cheon's proxy? His grandson? Yes. I'm Kim Mu-hyuk. How old? His first impressions, seriously. A fucking mess. 22. I saw him often on the news in my previous life. But he looks even worse in person. Why are you just standing there? Have a seat, come on. What did you want to meet about? Why didn't Director Ha come? I've taken over his duties. Oh really? Already? A young man like you. That's impressive. Chairman, I'm here to settle the convertible bonds you put up as collateral for the 5 billion won loan. The coffee's too hot. You fucking bitch. Didn't I tell you to get the temperature right? Kya, I am sorry, sir. Make it again. Yes, sir. Geez. Worthless slaves can't even earn their keep. After gobbling up their paychecks every month. What did you say? What about the collateral convertible bonds? Why? I've been paying the interest on time, haven't I? Yeah. If you were late, grandfather would have crushed you. This is part of our asset liquidation process. It's unavoidable. We're already recalling loans from other companies as well. That won't do, though. Even a loan shark can't just demand someone to pay back out of nowhere. We can't manage that right now. I didn't come here expecting him to repay. I already confirmed that their financial situation makes that impossible. Very well. Then, I'll convert it into stocks. Or I'll add premium and transfer the bonds to another company. What is this nonsense? You're selling it off to another company? Usually, the creditor has the upper hand in case of debt. But the larger the debt gets, the more power shifts to the debtor, because the creditor has to coax and appease the debtor just to get paid back. But if this bond falls into someone else's hands, Wonbo's management rights could get shaken. They must have borrowed in a hurry during difficult times, never imagining it'd turn into a knife against their own throats. Releasing the convertible bonds into the market as shares could make management really difficult for you. Would you still be fine with that? I never came here expecting cash anyway. I came to take something else in return. Was this order from Chairman Cheon? No, it was my decision. My grandfather gave me full authority over the Wonbo bonds. Don't be ridiculous. Chairman Cheon promised me the bonds would never be converted into stocks. You're telling me you can change that on your own? If you find it so hard to believe, you're welcome to confirm it directly. Hey, get me Chairman Cheon in Pyeongchang-dong on the line. Right now. Hey, Chairman Jang. What is it? Chairman Cheon. How could you let this happen? This isn't what we agreed on. What are you suddenly talking about? Explain yourself properly. Your grandson's here threatening me, saying that if I don't repay the debt, he'll sell the convertible bonds elsewhere at a premium. You clearly said you wouldn't convert them into stocks. If this is how you do things, who would do business with you? Hey Jang Taeho, are you lecturing me right now? When you needed money, you bowed your head. But now, just because the banks and investment companies are willing to lend to you, a mere loan shark like me ain't much to you? That's not what I meant. Whatever. I've already entrusted the matter to him. The two of you can sort it out yourselves. Have you finished confirming it? Good. Very well then. How much do you want? 20 billion won. What? Are you insane? I borrowed 5 billion and never missed a single interest payment. 20 billion, Chairman. After you admitted you couldn't repay the debt a few minutes ago, I was no longer here to collect, but to sell you the very tool that will protect your company. The price of goods is up to the merchant. No, but this is by no means a high price. You know that if I sell it elsewhere, I could get more, right?
YYU.
If you don't want to, I'll take my leave then. Wait. Fine. Twice the 5 billion. 10 billion. Just wait 1 month and I'll pay double. He's probably thinking of taking another loan. Giving interest as a bribe and arguing illegal loans? He's a thug acting like a loan broker in the name of a legit company. Not even worth haggling with any further. Then, this negotiation is over. Wait, young man. Why are you so impatient? Just wait. Call in the chief financial officer. This is the CFO. Talk to this person. No matter what we do right now, 20 billion won is impossible. If you can't manage it today, I'll transfer the bonds elsewhere. Tell US what you want. It seems you already know everything, as expected, of someone who handles money. He understands. Quickly, my grandfather gave me about 10 billion worth of Wonbo stocks, including this bond. Let's make it a total of 5 billion won. Even the stocks, the premium is still considerable. I think it's a fair valuation. You understand what I mean, don't you? I already mentioned that we don't have the funds right now. Then what is it that you want? You have about 600 pyong of land investment inside Yunmi apartment, right? It's unregistered. And there's another Wonbo construction property in Daechidong, right? The leftover land of over 1,000 pyong purchased for the apartment construction. How do you know our company's internal affairs so well? Do you have a spy inside? Jang Taeho will bankrupt Hunbo in 2 years and flee overseas. The National Tax Service tried to seize some land then, but ultimately failed. The land in Gangnam, Seoul, whose value will rise unprecedentedly worldwide, is right here. My grandfather is Chairman Cheon Taeson. Does that answer your question? Even at current market prices, I understand those lands are worth around 40 billion won. I calculated. The Yunmi apartment, internal land with premium. Make your choice. That land or the Wonbo Group. I never wanted Wonbo stock anyway. I have only one goal. The over 1,000 pyong land Wonbo owns in Daechidong. I'm gonna build my own empire here. Should I give you time to think? Is it the land or the group? Whatever. What are you playing with me? I definitely gave you the chance to choose. Don't resent me later. You're the same. You took your uncle's place as the chairman's heir. You do the same damn things the chairman did. I'll take that as a compliment. He probably said that to insult me, but it's got to attack power. Drop the cocky attitude, or it'll come back to bite you in the ass. To think I'd hear this from Chairman Jang. Of all people, the massive disaster of a currency crisis his reckless management will bring upon this country. He probably can't even imagine it. I have no intention of stopping him to save the country, but I don't intend to let him bankrupt Wonbo and flee the country either. I'll keep that in mind. I'll have my lawyer come by. Hand over the land by today. I'll get going now. MMITTTT. It's Chairman. Hey, Jaeha. It's me, Mu-hyuk. Yeah, Mu-hyuk. What is it? I need a lawyer. Could you introduce me to your father? I want to talk to him in person. If that's okay, of course. My dad wanted to meet you anyway. Come to my house. I'll send you. The address is fine. I'll be right there. I know where Korea's best law firm, Yoon and Kim is. So you're Kim Mu-hyuk? Welcome.
Yon Kim.
Law firm so. Yoon Hyungmin. Chairman Cheon's doing well, right? Do you know my grandfather well? Well, work in my field is all about money. So, can't help but know him. I even heard rumors. You're his heir. Nothing's decided yet. I'm simply learning while doing what I'm told. This is Yoon Jaeha's father. Yoon Hyungmin, co-CEO of Yoon and Kim joint law firm. They're the best law firm in the country that wins any and every case there is. The most evil law firm that'd do anything for money. Fabricating evidence, buying witnesses, lobbying, bribing to win cases. They do anything without any hesitation at all, and not just other law firms. Even prosecutors are scared of fighting them. Exactly the legal service I need, but their real face isn't known to the world yet. It's only known inside the industry. So what is it? I heard you need a lawyer. Is there a lawsuit you need handled? I'm receiving land from the Wonbo Group in return for transferring bonds and stocks to them. The Wonbo Group? Yes, I'd like a lawyer proficient at corporate deals. Where is the land and how much is it worth? Approximately 1,600 pyong of real estate in the Yunmi apartment and the Daechidong area. It's worth about 40 billion. 4 to 40 billion? And in Daechidong, too? Yes. About 600 pyong of it is unregistered land. So transferring the ownership is a bit complicated. The rest is around 1,000 pyong of land in Daechidong. Ah, geez, you're really surprising me at our first meeting. But I remember Chairman Cheon having his own lawyer to handle his matters. Grandfather entrusted this to me. We're going to meet often in the future. So I'd like someone skilled. Haha, you're a funny guy. Looks like Jaeha's made a great friend. Okay, I'll send our ace. Where should I take you now? We'll be starting a building project on the Daechidong site. Polar Constructions can't handle this all on their own. Let's head to the home of Dayan's Chairman Song. Okay, did you hear I brought Polar Constructions on board? Well, it's a small industry. I heard the rumors. While settling bonds with the Wonbo Group, we received land in Daekdong instead of cash. We'd like to put up a building there, but the project scale is too big for Polar Constructions to take on alone. Ah, that land in Daechidong? Chairman Zhang gave that up? Ha ha ha. Yes, war. He'd die before he solo it to US. Even if we begged. And yet he got outfoxed. Not even by Cheon. Tae-sun. But his son? I wish I could have seen his face. So you want Dayan to handle the construction? Yes. Even if Polar Constructions handles the actual building work, I'd like Dayan to take the lead as contractor. That land is tricky for putting up a building. Well, what a sly fox you are. You want US to take care of getting the zoning changed, don't you? I can do the zoning change myself. But Dayan will be faster and more accurate. All construction must be finished by early 1998 at the latest. I want to shorten the construction schedule. That's IT. I'd like the project completed within 3 years. Please take it on. Alright, let me make a few calls. Could you step out for a moment? Of course, I need to maintain a friendly relationship with Chairman Song of Dayan, especially given Dayan's position in the Korean economy and his ties with my grandfather. I need to have him as my absolute ally. Oh, who are you? Who are you? If she's asking me who I am in Chairman Song's house, is she family? Hello?
I'm Kim Mu-hyuk.
I'm here to meet Chairman Song.
Kim Mu-hyuk?
Ah, so you're him? Huh? I heard about you from Grandpa and Hyunsu OPPA. I'm Song. Hyunji. Song Hyunti? Was there someone named Song Hyunti in Chairman Song's family? Oh, have you not heard about US? Huh? What do you mean? Talk about our marriage. Have you not yet heard about it yet? What? Marriage? What the hell is this about? Well, your first impression is a pass for me. I care about looks. So, let's get along. Get along? What's going on right now? By getting along, you mean that in the sense that, what's with the innocent act? Even if it is arranged, we gotta take time to get to know each other. Don't we? You look way too young for me. How old are you? I'm in my last year of high school. When you were in your last year of high school, I was in my last year of middle school. I'll be an adult next year, even if the age difference isn't big. Dating a minor is a bit, wow, so old-fashioned. An arranged marriage with a high schooler? Looks like the old men have been secretly having wicked chats. Plus, I have no intention of dating anyone. I'll be sure to tell Chairman Song. Geez, let's drop the honorifics first. Do you know you're really not up with the times? Oh, Peepa? I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of IT. Anyway, I like you, OPPA. Even more than what Grandpa told me about you. What did Chairman Song tell you about me? Just this and that. That you're smart, handsome, and polite. But what I liked the most was that you have the most money in our country. What are you doing this weekend? I'm going to Taiwan.
I'm Buse.
What? Are you rejecting me right now? OPPA? People don't treat me this way anywhere, you know? So, OPPA, what do you think about me? Come on. Tell me you like me. How do you like my Hyunji? She's frank and quite energetic. Unlike most young ladies of Chable families. She's a bit immature, right? but she's still the granddaughter I love the most. I have a hidden son, and apparently she's his daughter. He had no greed for the company, so he lived a free life, marrying someone he wanted. But not long after Hyunji was born, both her parents died in an accident, so her grandmother raised her. I hope you can look after her after I die. You understand what I mean, right? I'll think of her as my younger sister. Don't worry. Did your talk with Diane's chairman go well? Yeah, you can talk the rest out by sending someone over. But they found it odd that Taehyun was getting involved in a building. You understand what I mean, right? Currently ranked No. 1 in contract volume and construction capability evaluations. Diane is the top construction company in Korea, even ranking among the top 20 globally. I understand. I won't let Diane's name be smeared. Polar Constructions decided to begin construction in Daechidong together with Diane. This marks the full-scale entry of Park Dong-soo's influence into Gangnam. But Gangnam isn't the kind of place you can just walk into because you want to.
Oi.
Welcome. Baek Jung-gi. Gangnam White Tiger. Gang boss. Lee Se-song and I used to be Hyung and Dongsing. If you'd called, you wouldn't have had to go through an ugly mess like last time. See, sorry to be rude in our first meeting, but I've got too many guys under me to take care of. I won't be able to sit at the same table with the underbosses. Are you crazy, you bastard? How dare you? The bosses are talking here. Where do you think you're butting in? Small fry. Stay out of this. Also, try cursing at me one more time. Do it, and IT won't end with just one leg like it did last time. What? Stop. I called you all since Se-song's friend was coming, but this is a mess. Everyone out. I never imagined you'd take over Yongdongpo so quickly and then move in. You had an amazing backer. Myeongdong's chairman Cheon? Still, isn't coming into Gangnam a bit too much? We're putting up a new building in Daechidong. We don't want any noise around the area, so from now on, we'll manage that district. So you're gonna use that as an excuse to move into Gangnam. Can you handle it? Hyungnim, think about it carefully. US fighting each other would only benefit the two other gangs already in Gangnam, right? Seoul is largely divided into 3 regions. The southwest area covering Yongdongpo, Gangseo, and Guro, Gangbuk, southwest Gangnam. Gangnam, the most profitable part of Seoul, and Gangbuk, where the old gangs are firmly rooted. Even the White Tiger gang doesn't control all of Gangnam. 3 gangs share control through an alliance. And, Hyungim, you were the first to move into Myeongdong. Wasn't the rule that no one touches Myeongdong? If word spreads that I got pushed out once, I won't survive in this business. Then, our Se-song gang is at war with White Tiger gang. What? You bastard. From now on, whatever happens, remember, it's because of the choice you made. From here on, it's war until one side is completely wiped out. Anything that happens now, just remember, you chose this. Now, it's war until one side is completely wiped out. I'll get going.
Oi.
See, I don't want war. Why would I call you here then? Okay then, Daechidong. Just that far. You step any further inside from there, it's really gonna be war. We reached an agreement. They allowed US up to Daechidong. Thanks for your hard work. Please let the construction finish on time now. Costs can go over the budget. Just use the best materials available. Alright, got it. Don't worry, after the war. On organized crime, any conflict between gangs meant mutual destruction. Park Dong-soo helped US secure a foothold in Gangnam without any clashes. But Gangnam is divided among 3 major groups right now. The White Tiger Gang, the New Gangnam Gang, and the Honam Gang. Manager Ma investigated and found that the Azure Society is funding all 3 of them. If I don't deal with them, a clash is inevitable, sooner or later. I called you all here today to make something clear. Mu-hyuk is my heir. I'll give you a fair share of my assets, so don't get too greedy. Remember, I can take what you have if you set your eyes on more. Wow, congrats, Mu-hyuk Appa. You'll do great taking over Grandpa's work. Thanks, Ji-young. Why are you too quiet? Do you have a problem with my decision?
Congratin. Kim Mu-hyuk.
Though IT wasn't officially announced, Most people related to grandfather already considered me his successor. Congratulations. But saying it out loud at a family gathering gives the words real weight. Thanks. I'll do my best not to bring shame to the Cheon family name. He was passing everything down to a grandson. And not even one with the Cheon surname, but a Kim. Jiwon and Jisoo are no longer your rivals. Don't let your feelings of revenge burn them too. So he gathered us all to make me promise not to hurt them. Don't worry. That won't happen. Grandfather, so you're heading to the US? Yes. There's some work I left unfinished, so it still turned out this way. Anyway, you'll keep your promise, right? You didn't forget you'd help me take over Samsulk, right? Father's actions are not my responsibility. I hope that won't get in the way of our agreement. You're right. You're not responsible for his actions. But shouldn't you at least apologize? Even if it's just for the sake of it? I didn't know anything about it. Should I have to apologize for it? I'm not my father, and Dad's already getting punished for it. Isn't he? He can't come back to Korea while Grandpa's alive either. Is that not enough for you? Anyway, I take it that you'll keep your promise. I thought that Fox would play along to get one more favor. But you're still holding on to that pride of yours. Huh?
Oi, Kim Mu-hyuk.
We need to talk. These damn siblings. Seriously, why are they both acting out one after another? What about?
I
really didn't know about Aunt Mu-hyuk. What? I said I'm fucking sorry. I know I'm a reckless piece of trash. But what Dad did was I'll apologize on his behalf.
I'm sorry.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I thought I had to say this to you. What's his angle? Was Cheon Jai with a real Fox all alone? Or is he serious? Cheon Jisoo and Cheon Jiwon. Should I rethink my judgment of these two? New York, US. Netscape, the company we invested in earlier, is preparing to go public, right? Yeah. Nasdaq's a mess because of that. Initial offering was $14, but demand was so high they doubled it. Read at hivtion.com. If we sell everything at $40, what's our projected profit? About $500 million. Why? Are you planning to cash out? Netscape might hit 80 at its peak. But there's no reason to hold on to IT long term. It's destined to be crushed by stronger competitors. After the IPO, sell our shares at $40. If they won't take it, you handle the liquidation yourself. Okay, what about the yen? Already cleared it a few days ago. 300% return. So what's our total asset value now? Brace yourself. $30 billion. In Korean won, that's over 25 trillion. Speed up the paper company setup. How far along are we? About 30%. We'll need to finish it by next year. We'll split the assets into around 500 shell companies, then merge them back into 12 main first. Too few. Make it more. Split them into thousands. Then consolidate into 13. Ha! The fees for the shell company agents are gonna be insane. Better that than you spending your life in prison because you tried to save on those fees. Hey, don't jinx me with stuff like that. And don't complain later about how much the spending is. I'm really gonna go all out. Manager MA. Can you find someone trustworthy? Not Korean. Someone with US citizenship. We need someone to protect Han Kyungyang SSI. I'll look into it. Don't worry about the money. Just make sure it's someone you trust. Someone who absolutely won't betray US and go to Han Kyungyang.
I trust Han Kyungyang.
No, I want to trust him. But I know better than anyone how terrifying money can be. If the monster that money is gets Han Kyungyang and he betrays my trust, I'll cut him off without hesitation. Charlie. It's been a while. Steve, have you been doing well? Of course. Did you come to the US for Netscape's IPO? This is Andrew Gigante, a New York businessman, who invested in me back when I was at Apple's.
Hello, I'm Andrew.
I've heard a lot about you, Andrew. Gigante? That's a unique surname.
Sounds familiar.
I remember now. Vincent Gigante, boss of the Genovese family, one of New York's 5 families. Andrew is his eldest son. We're gonna release a movie in collaboration with Disney. It's a story about toys. I bet you'll be surprised to see it. It's the world's first full-length, fully CG 3D animated film. Well, since it's animation, we're not expecting huge profits, but to story, the film that instantly made Pixie famous even on the brink of collapse. It topped the box office in North America and led to Pixie's public offering. Don't worry, it will definitely succeed. Thanks, even if they're empty words. I really hope so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out. If you ever need my help, just say the word. I'm always ready to invest in you. Steve. Ha ha ha. Charlie, you really are an amusing guy. What do you think? Andrew, am I right? Not like those OLD timers on Wall Street. Huh? Definitely seems that way. If I were an investor, I'd never invest in you. Hey, aren't you being too mean? While we're at it, give me a shot this time. My father would shoot me dead for investing in an unpredictable eccentric like you. You want me to die? Andrew Gigante, son of Genovese family boss Vincent Gigante, and Apple's Steve. Does that mean Steve received help from the mafia in the past? Sir, there's a call from Disney. Just a moment. You guys continue. You're from Korea? You look young, but you're investing an impressive amount. What kind of work do you do? I'm in the family business. Do you know about me? I wasn't certain at first, but the surname Gigante and your conversation with Steve gave it away. Vincent Gigante, boss of the Genovese family, one of the 5 major U.S. families, and his eldest son, Andrew Gigante. Are you perhaps in a similar line of work as U.S.? The Genovese family succeeded the Luciano family and was seen as the most legitimate mafia lineage. They ran betting and loan sharking businesses out of New York and into New Jersey and held strong influence over trucking and port unions. Even during the massive war on crime in 1980s New York, only one person evaded the law, the current boss of the Genovese family, Vincent Gigante. Yes, I suppose you could say that. I thought so, but did Steve ever receive help from the Genovese family? I don't see the connection at all. It's a personal relationship now. When Steve was just starting out, we helped a little with sales, and we've been friends ever since. Steve founded Apple during a time when the mafia was involved in every business. Without their help, they couldn't run basic distribution and shipping, so it's not unreasonable. It's an honor to meet such a distinguished person thanks to Steve. Let's stay in touch from time to time. Wealthy friends are always welcome from my side. The mafia hides behind legitimate businesses and acts as a lobbying channel in U.S. politics. Ties to the New York mafia could be a huge advantage for doing business in America. I sold our Netscape shares to the Anderson Group at $40 per share. Netscape is scheduled to go public in August. For now, invest all of Dream High's funds into Nasdaq. After Netscape's IPO, Nasdaq will enter a boom unprecedented even in future. Until the dot-com bubble burst in the early 2000s, don't hold back on hiring talented people. Make sure the company can run without you. Hand over as much of the work as possible to trustworthy employees. Okay, from now on, I'll be relying on you for more foreign matters. The amounts are getting bigger, so things could get dangerous. Don't worry. After joining hands with you, I've long given up on making easy money. That's why I think you need a bodyguard now. Huh? A bodyguard? For me, he's a veteran. I worked with during my mercenary days.
I'm Michael.
I'll do my best to serve you. Yes. I look forward to working with you. Is this guy Michael trustworthy? Yes. 3 years ago, we worked together at Executive Arkhams. Executive Arkhams, a leading private military company, PMC, at the time. This was before PMCs like Blackwater or the Barner Group were even founded. Please ensure thorough surveillance and protection of Han Kyung-young. You can recruit more personnel if needed. Yes, sir. Manager, how about starting a proper company while we're at it? Do you know someone I can entrust it to? I know an administrative expert at EO. I'll make a proposal. Sounds good. Let's set up headquarters in the US and a branch office in Korea. Korea's regulations are too strict anyway. Yes. I'll report back once preparations are underway. We won't be able to avoid cooperation and conflict with different forces overseas soon. It's not a bad idea to prepare for that. But first, let's speed up the cleanup in our country. Shall we? You said you'd be busy and unreachable for a few days. Where have you been? I went to the US and just got back today. Wow, you treat America like a neighboring town. Are Mu-hyuk's going global now? What's the situation in Daechidong? What do we know? We're just thugs. Dahyun's handling everything over there. The construction's fine, but I'm worried about the aftermath. White Tiger Gang said they'd tolerate US up to Daechidong. But you never know. The new Gangnam Gang and Honam Gang, who control Gangnam, are also acting strange. My guys at the construction site say unfamiliar guys are lurking around. I think it could be new Gangnam Gang or the Honam Gang. President Park. Yeah, then let's take this chance to clean up Gangnam. What? Let's take down all three gangs at once. And claim all of Gangnam for ourselves. Hey, what are you saying? All at once? Yes. They'll form alliances and counterattack if we attack them one by one. Striking all three at once gives US the best chance of success. Listen, kid. Even if we've taken over all of Busan, Gangnam is on a whole different scale. The money, the manpower, if we're the attackers, we need at least double their numbers. But we're way short. Even if we bring up everyone from Busan, it won't even be half of what we need. And even if we somehow take Gangnam, we won't be able to manage it. It'd be like a shrimp swallowing a whale. We'd tear our mouths open, and the police, they won't just sit back. After the war on crime, things finally calmed down. A massive turf war in Gangnam? The cops will be the only ones partifying. I'll take care of all that. Bring everyone from Busan and set the date. Let's take over Gangnam. It's been a while. Chief Prosecutor Yoon Chang-ho. Political circles rumors say you'll be the Attorney General next year. Congratulations in advance. Nothing's concrete yet. It's just a baseless rumor for now. Yoon Chang-ho won quite a lot of public support for leading the slot machine case. A few years ago, he was a local prosecutor, and now he's considered a candidate for Attorney General. Are you getting a lot of attention from political circles too? Both the ruling and opposition parties keep poking me, so I'm running out of ribs to spare. Don't let yourself waver. You can reach the peak of the prescription. It won't be too late to enter politics afterward. You could still win an election with any party if you run even now. But being Attorney General first will help solidify your position in politics. Alright, I'll do as you say. By the way, do you wear the prosecutor who investigated the slot machine case is now Prosecutor Park? He's in Jeju now. Why do you ask? Let's bring him to the Seoul Central District Prosecutor's Office, the Violent Crimes Division, and clean up the three major Gangnam Gang. What? Gangnam? That's no easy thing to do. The Gangnam gangs have deep political ties. They survived even the war on crime. Now, they're disguised as legitimate businesses, so it's even harder. You're planning to arrest two former presidents soon, right? In November, the arrests of former presidents John Do-won and No Tai-woo stem from the December 12, 1979 military coup, the May 17, 1980 coup, and the massacre during the May 18th Democratic Uprising. Ah, how did you find that out? Even the date is top secret. After their arrest, politicians will lay low for a while. You can use Article 4 of the Anti-Violence Act to round them all up. We're still short on evidence to prove they're a criminal organization. Even with the entire Violent Crimes Division, these aren't petty thugs. They're three nationwide gangs. Do you have a plan? This time as well, I'll make it possible for you to prove it. You just make the preparations. Chief Prosecutor. D-Day is the day of the arrest of two former presidents. When you split your men and raid their core businesses, the prosecution will strike at the same time. Then, aren't my men get caught too? I'll have most of them released from the police station. Just prepare one mid-level boss to take the fall. You said a dongsing of yours is managing Busan, right? Who? Soo-young? Yes. Let's make him the fall guy. I've known him since we were kids. You want me to use him as a shield? I'll make sure the sentence is as light as possible. The others will be charged with Article 4 of the Anti-Violence Act as a criminal organization. So it's minimum 5 years. President Park, we're taking all of Gangnam. We need to be able to sacrifice that much. Fine. Just make sure the sentence is light. With bloodshed in the middle of Gangnam, we can't block all the media and the public. Not just the Gangnam gangs. Park Dong-soo's leading men must be taken down too. If it's Yang Soo-young, who has Busan, the media will love it. They'll have the sensational headline, "A gang war between Busan and Seoul."
사자왕의 천재 손자.
I'm home. You just came? Yes, grandfather. Mu-hyuk OPPA. Ah, Jiyoung. You're here? I heard you're really busy these days. I'm staying for a few days so grandfather won't be lonely. Really? Thanks. Come home often.
Yeah.
Thanks to Jiyoung. The house is all warm and cheerful now. Even grandfather seems to be in a better mood than usual. I wonder perhaps if what he truly longed for wasn't money. But these small moments of happiness with family and time passed. November 1st. WHWHO are they? Kim Mu-hyuk speaking. Police took them all away. Good work. Have Yang Soo-yeon turn himself in when I call you. I've talked things out with the prosecution. Okay. For the first time in constitutional history, 2 former presidents were arrested together, as every newspaper and broadcast captured the public's attention with that incident. Park Dong-soo quietly moved his men and took control of Gangnam. 2 former presidents were arrested? Yes. We expected it to some extent. But not this quickly. They're just people. We can always pick new ones. They aren't of any more use. But when that happened, Chairman Cheon's grandson's gang took over Gangnam. What were the 3 major gangs they're doing? The Central District Prosecutor's Office wiped them all out together. What should we do? Without Gangnam, the Azure Wind Society will suffer significant damage. Cheon Taeson's grandson again. Huh. That young punk is really stirring things up. Manager Ma, I'm going to meet some friends and have a drink tonight. No need to keep waiting. Go somewhere and relax. Young master, Mu-hyuk, are you okay? I heard you got hit by a truck. I'm fine. Just hurt my head a little when I fell. No big injuries. Myung-soo, you should go. Don't tell Hyun-sung. If grandma hears, she'll just worry. Okay. Take care of yourself. Just, who did this? Young master, I'm fine. Go catch him. Don't fucking come near me. Who sent you? I don't fucking know. I was just drunk and made a mistake. Not talking now. Will be your biggest mistake of your life. No need for cops. The interrogation ends right here. Who sent you?
Oi.
Spit it out. They say the driver was a laborer. He seemed happy recently, saying he earned big money. We couldn't figure out who hired him. I should have handled it better. No, I didn't expect the attack either. There aren't many people left in Gangnam who do something like this, and even fewer who know you, My Yueng-hun. Yes, I'm gonna have to go for an outing after a while. It's been a while, Chairman Cheon. You've aged. Why so quiet? You must have a lot to say. Isn't that why you came? Stop. Whatever you're planning. What are you talking about? Stop what? Whatever you've trying to do to my grandson. If you touch my grandson, you'll have to fight me. I have no idea what you're talking about. If anything happens to Mu-hyuk, Azure Wind Society better prepare for war with me. Like when my daughter Mu-hyuk died 20 years ago. I won't stay quiet. I swear. I'll destroy you and the Azure Wind Society. Yeah, I killed your daughter. Your sons just gave up the location of their sister who cut ties with her father and hid. In return, we backed them. Cheon Taeson. You, the lone shark king, cut ties with US, but your kids offered to come under US themselves. So how could I refuse? You want to fight to the end with me? If you could, you would have done it when I killed your daughter, but you did nothing. To protect your remaining kids. To protect those who betrayed you and sold out their sister. Yes, I planned to kill Mu-hyuk after you died. But lately, he's been buzzing around like a fly and annoying me. If there's no reason to spare him, isn't it only right I take him out? I've lost everything. I've given up on my kids. My other grandkids too. I only have Mu-hyuk now, and if I have nothing left to protect, what would I have left to fear? No reason to spare him, you say? Sure, go ahead. Try me, I promise you this. I may not crush the Azure Wind Society entirely, but I can at least tear off your limbs, carve your flesh, and devour it. There's one thing I can promise you. I may not be able to take down the entire Azure Wind Society, but I'm perfectly capable of tearing off your limbs, slicing off your flesh, and chewing it down. Kiki, it's been a while since I've seen my friend, Cheon Tizan. So fired up. You're still so full of life. Yes, alive and kicking, alright? As long as you're still breathing. I'll let you enjoy your grandson's little antics, but if he crosses the line, I can't make any promises. Unlike you, I don't need to give up everything to drag you into the abyss. How are you feeling? I'm sorry for making you worry, Mu-hyuk. Don't stir up too much trouble in Seoul for now. Huh? For now? Just focus on helping me out with my work. Even that alone is a handful. Isn't it? Grandfather, is it? Because of the Azure Wind Society? So this incident really was their warning to me. Mu-hyuk, I'm asking you as your grandfather. I don't want to lose another child in my lifetime. I understand. You don't need to say any more. I'll make sure not to cause you any more worry. Thank you, my boy, for understanding. I knew it. It was the Azure Wind Society after all. They tried to kill me. Congrats on getting discharged. Youth really does heal fast. Huh? I can still feel the sting from the blade I took years ago. Dongsu Hyungram, you went through a lot too. Taking over Gangnam and all. You cooked and spoon-fed it to me. Only a DUMBFUCK couldn't make that work. Yangdongpo and Gangnam. You've taken control of 2 of Seoul's key districts. Did you take control of the Gangnam gang members? Took in the ones worth keeping. Retired the ones who needed it. And filtered out the rest. Give them suitable positions and let them manage. No extortion or threats against civilians. Operate legitimate businesses and generate profit legally. Even if Gangnam has plenty to offer, it won't be easy once we have more people. You need to feed them before your words carry weight. There's even talk of selling drugs.
Absolutely no ilegal substances.
But can we truly stop it just by telling them not to? Some Chinese groups have already started quietly selling their product. Leave them be for now. When the time is right, we can use law enforcement to take them out. Got it. But what now? Just manage Yangdongpo and Gangnam? No visible wars for now. Even the police and prosecutors can't look the other way if that happens. But do you think things will stay quiet just because we sit still? They'll think it's easier to take on my gang alone than to face 3 gangs. No, even with the war on crime weakening them. The Northern Seoul and the Southwest gangs are at each other's throats. And we just claimed the prime territory of Gangnam, coming from Busan. You think they'll let that slide? Then let's take this chance to take it all. Not through war, but through negotiation. We'll share the profits. But we can resolve everything quietly without drawing the public's eye. We can avoid direct conflict with the Azure Wind Society through this. If they bring in the Yaksa later, we'll need to minimize the capital, Seoul, and the second city, Busan. And if we look further ahead, we could unify the entire national network. Put every organization in Korea under your command. Whoa, Mu-hyuk OPPA. It really is you. What a coincidence. Hyunji, what brings you here? What else? To have fun. This is great. My friend had to leave early because of something. OPPA, buy me dinner. Isn't your college entrance exam just days away? Why is a high school senior wandering around at night like this? Seriously, you sound like such a boomer. So what? Seniors in high school can't even eat now. I want pizza. And spaghetti. Thanks for the ride. You already treated me to pizza and parfait. I feel kinda bad. Go on in, it's late. Chairman Song will be worried. If I say I was with you, I bet he'll be happy. If I tell him I spent the entire night with you, he'll be even happier. Geez. Is there a filter in that brain of yours? Wow. It's the first snowfall. Hey OPPA. When I'm with you, I feel really at ease for some reason. Like I don't have to hide anything. You're that kind of person, smooch heartsuit. Let's meet again after my exams. Next time, it's my treat. Should we drive home? You mentioned a car's been tailing US for a while, right? Did it follow US again today? It did right after we left. But when I tried to track it with another vehicle, IT vanished immediately. After my discharge, Manager Ma picked a dedicated driver and focused solely on my security. Whenever I travel, escort vehicles cover my front and rear. I can take them hurting me, but I don't think I could bear others getting hurt because of me. How's the PMC coming along? An old colleague of mine will arrive in Korea soon to take charge of the operation. Tell him to come as soon as possible. We need to rush the PMC setup. Yes, sir. Welcome.
I'm Charlie Kim.
I've heard about you, but I didn't expect the boss to be this young. Nice to meet you. I'm Eric Clark. I've brought in skilled Navy veterans I knew during my service. They've got solid field experience. You'll be satisfied, confident, and proud. Good. I look forward to working together. Before that, I have a question. Yes. What kind of company do you want to build? I want a reliable company that protects the safety of the people around me. Protecting people? A regular security firm could do that. So why start a PMC? Please be clear. The company scale depends on your vision. I seek the most capable, the strongest, and the largest in scale worldwide. Above all else, I want a loyal force that obeys my every command. Soldiers are straightforward. Their loyalty can shift from country to company. The owner becomes their commander. All right. Then we'll need a U.S. general, someone with wide influence. A general? Yes. The U.S. military is more conservative than it seems. I'm familiar with the field, but our military system needs more than that. If you want a U.S. base, lobbying is essential. As you know, IT is legal in the U.S., the EU, and many other countries. Any candidates in mind? 2. Both have strong voices in Washington politics, but we'll need serious money to make them act. If it's fast and precise, cost doesn't matter. Then I'll recruit both. Recruit them as CEOs. I'll handle operations. Just like Black said, you're direct and easygoing. Black? Oh, you didn't know? That was Mr. Ma's nickname during his mercenary days. HM? More important than anything is gear. Training means nothing if the equipment is outdated. There are 2 options. Company buys and distributes gear, or agents buy their own. Agents buy their own weapons? Is that even possible? Yes. They know better. Sources. What's your view on this, Mr. Clark? Both have their pros and cons, but I prefer company-issued gear, even if salaries are reduced. All right, let's go with company-issued gear. The setup will be costly, but bigger investment means unwavering loyalty. Stronger weapons mean greater chances of survival. You're well aware of that. Don't worry about the money. Quality gear, quality soldiers. Let's go all in with the best. For matters related to setup costs, talk to my U.S. partner. Understood, boss. I've got too much work but not enough people I can trust. I feel I can rely on you. By your business, you mean the loan company? Yeah. I need someone to help manage the Myeongdong loan offices. It's work involving money, so I need someone I can count on. If you're not up for it, that's okay. No pressure. I'll do it. Huh? I mean, it's your business. Of course, I'll help. What do I do? Just say the word. Though others may handle the fieldwork, you still need to grasp the flow of money and the ledgers. Your first step is Myeongdong Market. Go and learn to read ledgers. I should entrust him to Kim Ho-hyuk, but managing loan offices is just the start. He and I have a lot to do. 1997 is coming. Time is critical. One mistake could ruin the entire plan. In 1996, Korea joined the OECD and entered the developed world. But politics regressed, and the current account hit a record deficit. Above all, small businesses were collapsing, yet the public didn't feel the crisis. Chairman Cheon, please help me just this once. You're the only one who can help. Even banks stopped lending. I'm planning to issue about 45 billion won in convertible bonds this January. Please buy them. You should have stuck to your lane. Why would you go after steel? You couldn't fund the steel plant, so you sold off bonds, notes, and even affiliates? Banks delayed your payments, gave you emergency funds, and now that's gone too? Please help me one last time. I won't forget it. Please, for old time's sake. Your company is out of my hands. I'll talk to Mu-hyuk and get back to you. Chairman, please, I said I understand. Now leave. We'll get in touch as soon as possible. Please, help me. Even if Mu-hyuk knows, he won't help me, right? Probably not. Things Mu-hyuk predicted a few years ago are happening. Years ago, he told me, soon, big CEOs will kneel before you, begging for money again. And now, his words have become reality. Ha! Guess I'll get to watch a fun show before I die. I heard Chairman Jang of Wanbo stopped by. He did. He asked to borrow money, but it's already too late. His lines of credit are blocked everywhere. It's a slowly sinking ship. The other conglomerate groups are probably discussing what scraps they can pick up once Wanbo collapses. Wanbo is just the beginning. Not just SAMSEUNG, but even major corporations like Daeon aren't safe. In 1996, Korea joined the OEC star. It had shown results, achieving a GDP per capita of $10,000. But behind that, an enormous time bomb was hidden. A trade deficit of over $20 billion, short-term foreign debt at nearly 200% of foreign exchange reserves, and an average debt ratio of about 300% for the manufacturing sector. This country's entire economy will completely collapse. It's the side effect of 40 years of high-speed growth. It was bound to happen eventually. Whatever it is, it's about to explode. 1997. The new year dawned, and the currents of history flowed just as I knew they would. Wanbo Group, ranked 14th in the business world, is facing a crisis of default after failing to cover 200 billion won in promissory notes. Wanbo is replacing its executive team and entering an emergency management mode. Chain default crisis. They are trying to secure funds by selling over 300 billion won in real estate. But the amount is so large that no deals are being made. We requested an additional 300 billion won in support from the creditors, but we were refused. They said they've already bailed US out twice and can't provide any more support. What do they want? They said they would provide support if you step down from management, Chairman. What kind of nonsense is that? Who do you think built this company into what it is today? Who are they to demand that I step down? It seems that because of the presidential election this year, the ruling party is reluctant to provide support, since they don't want to be accused of favoritism. They say they will only normalize the company with an emergency infusion if you give up your management rights. It's because it's an election year that they should support US. There are tens of thousands of employees at our Wando subcontractors and partner companies. Are they really going to hold an election after putting all those people out on the street? If we hold out, they'll have no choice but to support US. Haven't you heard of too big to fail? If Wanbo collapses, this country collapses. Request it one more time. Tell them if they just support US with 300 billion won, there will be no problem in normalizing the company. They know we've already put up real estate, and we're continuously trying to issue convertible bonds. Tell them everything will be resolved once the steel mill is completed. They've already lent US trillions of won. So what's another 300 billion? Tell them if they help US just one more time, I'll make it well worth their while. But the creditors did not grant Wanbo's request. Wanbo was facing final bankruptcy. It's been a long time, Chairman Jang. Mu-hyuk. It's been a while. Where is the chairman? He is not feeling well today. You'll be speaking with me. I have been vested with full authority. Is director has not here either? He still hasn't grasped the situation. I told you that I have been vested with full authority. If you have no intention of speaking with me, you may leave. If you're here about the convertible bonds, we have no intention of acquiring them. Wanbo stock is already worth less than scrap paper. A scrap paper? Do you even hear yourself? I understand your negotiations with the creditors have already broken down. Do you have the money to cover the 5 billion won promissory note that's due in 3 days? Wanbo Group, ranked 14th in the business world, fails to cover a 5 billion won promissory note for Wanbo Steel and files a stock waiver, finalizing its bankruptcy. But 5 billion won was just the beginning. The debt Wanbo Steel owed was 1,000 times that amount, exceeding 5 trillion won. Is that much? The banks will take care of covering. That's not what's urgent. If you really need money, then offer something else. Something other than convertible bonds. The other conglomerates are probably negotiating what they'll take from Wanbo once it collapses. You know that, don't you? He must have already asked the other conglomerates for help before coming here. There's no way those conglomerates, who are just waiting for Wanbo to fall, would willingly help, at best. He probably just heard demands to hand over subsidiaries at a ridiculously low price. Fine. Let's sign the contract. But you must wire the money next week, of course. You're aware of Pyeongchangdong's credit. I trust? Although you'll never receive that money. The bankruptcy will be in 3 days from now. If the company goes bankrupt after the sales contract is signed, I just have TO pay the money to the creditors. On the 25th, the entire Wanbo group was declared officially bankrupt, and as one giant elephant fell, the hyenas swarmed. Song Young-jae, honorary chairman of Daein Group, ranked first in the business world. SEO Yong-gun of Samsung Group, ranked second in the business world. Park Dao, chairman of Jungwoo Group, ranked fourth in the business world. Chairman Song, what brings you here? Haven't you already retired from management? What about your son? Why did you come yourself? What are you talking about? I am Song Young-jae of Daein. I have to be the one to step up for things like this. Chairman Park of Jungwoo and I have already decided how to divide Wanbo. You can just rest easy. We decided that our Sam's EUNG will take Wanbo Construction, and Jungwoo Group will take Wanbo Steel. What? You decided that amongst yourselves? Don't overdo it. Chairman Song. Aren't you still on the administration's bad side? What? Even if it's the end of their term, do you think the Blue House will look kindly on you stirring things up like this? We made this decision with your best interests in mind. Chairman Song, you'd best do what we say. The other group chairmen have already agreed. Fine. Then let's settle this with money. You all will regret this. The day before, Wanbo's bankruptcy was finalized. Chairman Jang came to borrow money again. He must have been truly desperate. By the looks of it, he's going to end up bankrupt after all. Chairman, let's not be greedy for Wanbo. You're trying to acquire Wanbo Steel, aren't you? This kid sees right through me. Wanbo Steel isn't a golden egg. It's a poisoned apple. The moment you swallow it, all of Daein will be in danger. According to the original history, Daein acquires Wanbo Steel, despite writing off about 1.4 trillion won in debt. The acquisition of Wanbo Steel, which still had over 3 trillion won in debt, combined with the IMF crisis, severely shook Daein. The government will write off the debt anyway. It's not because I covet the construction or the steel mill. Wanbo has real estate. Depending on how it's developed, IT could become a lot of money. I have already arranged to buy all the land that Wanbo Steel and Wanbo Construction own. What? You did? Wanbo's debt amounts to 5 trillion won. Even if the government writes off some of the debt, bank loans will be blocked. The company that acquires the steel mill will be in even greater danger. Is that your prediction?
1997, Hong Kong.
Although the UK had already transferred many powers to China ahead of the Hong Kong handover, many foreign companies and banks still had their headquarters or branches in Hong Kong, which was serving as the hub of Asian international finance and logistics. You're awake? In my dream, some prince on a white horse made me an incredible offer. I guess IT wasn't a dream. The night before, I can really pay it back next month. I'm just asking for 100,000 Hong Kong dollars. Yes, as soon as possible. Oh really? That can't be helped. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, thank you. Really? What is wrong with everyone? After all I've done to help them, what do? I have to hire a lawyer by tomorrow. I might really go to jail if I can't. Eva Ju, who are you?
I'm Kim Mu-hyuk.
I've been trying to contact your workplace, HSB*, for a few days to set up a meeting, but I couldn't get through. A Korean? Do you know me? Your name is Eva Ju. Nickname, Miss Valentine. Mixed heritage, with a Korean father and a British mother. You lived in Korea for a few years as a child, so you speak some Korean, right? You were an international remittance manager at HSB** Bank's Hong Kong branch, But you were fired recently for helping a client with illegal tax evasion. HSB asterisk, established in the 1800s when imperialism was at its peak, was suspected of laundering money for the world's criminal underworld. Even after the fall of imperialism and the rise of democracy, their business methods didn't change. Eva was being sued for allegedly helping a client with illegal money laundering. Of course, she was just a scapegoat, a victim of someone who wanted to cut off the stray ends. What are you? Are you police? Does the Hong Kong police hire Koreans these days? You've already investigated everything. I have nothing more to say. Because you people sued an innocent person, I got fired from my company, and now I'm pathetically begging acquaintances for money because I can't even afford a lawyer. Eva Jew, calm down and sit. I came here to make you an offer that will help. Eva Jew. In my past life, this woman I knew worked at HSB asterisk Bank in Hong Kong before being scoured by a private equity fund. After the IMF crisis, she became part of an invasion force into Korea and plundered money beyond imagination. She used any means necessary to acquire anything that would make money, like real estate and companies up for sale, sometimes with money, sometimes with power. If that didn't work, she would even throw in her body to get what she targeted. 10 years later, she left Korea after giving the private equity fund that hired her a 20-fold return on their investment. Who sent you? There is no one above me. I came here personally to negotiate because I need you. If you agree to work with me, I will help you assemble the best legal team in Hong Kong for your trial, effective immediately. I want to entrust you with an important role. How about you just hear me out? That is all you have to do. Ah, that's an interesting offer. Shop for everything in Korea. Setting aside what will happen to Korea for a moment. Why did you choose me? First, your attractive appearance. In negotiations, appearance is the most powerful tool of persuasion. And your reliability, keeping your mouth shut about your client to the very end, even when you've been fired and facing prison. I don't need someone who is clean. I just need someone who will repay the faith placed in them with loyalty and competence. Loyalty and competence. I like that. So, what's the name of the company? You can name the corporation we'll establish in Korea. You will be in charge of handling everything. Whether you hire the people you want or acquire an investment firm in Korea, you're just a foreigner I met for the first time today. You decide. Either you trust me, or you can keep calling the remaining people in that notebook of yours. Fine. Then let's get to know each other a little better tonight. Mr. Kim Mu-hyuk. Leaving already? I have to go back to Korea today. Take this. 1 million? It's a down payment. First, let's get this trial over with quickly. Contact the best law firm in Hong Kong first thing tomorrow. It would be best if you can get an acquittal, but even if you're found guilty, just accept it if it's only a fine. Come to Korea by this fall at the latest. Live off that until then. An O-limit card. Is this really mine? No, that's mine. What? When you come to Korea, I'll get you your own corporate card that's even better. I just gave you that to use temporarily. Thanks, boss. See you in Korea. The moment Korea's regulations are lifted after the IME, you'll be able to show your true abilities. I'll be waiting, Eva. The Wonbo Group's bankruptcy rattled the government. Just days after the final bankruptcy, Chairman Zhang was investigated and arrested. The scandal rippled through political and financial circles, triggering a wave of major corporate bankruptcies across Korea. In March, the fall of the 26th-ranked conglomerate sent fresh shockwaves through the economy. With elections looming, the government tried to bury the crisis, amplifying the IMF chief's remarks. Korea's economy is not in crisis. Michel Kamdesis, managing director, IMF. The statement dismissed concerns as conspiracy talk. But global speculators had already sensed a financial storm brewing in Korea and across Asia. You're dropping by a lot lately, considering how busy you are. You'll be seeing me even more now. You've got a bright future ahead of you. After all, Prosecutor General, Mr. Yoon Chang-ho, coming from you, that congratulations means a lot. Thank you. Soon, the prosecution will hold unprecedented power. With the IMF crisis looming, I need Mr. Yoon to help consolidate control. How's the Wonbo case? With the year-end election approaching, politics grew unstable. I heard the president's eldest son is involved. Ah, you know that too? Your intel's solid. The president's got less than a year. No need to tiptoe. Still, he appointed me. I'll play along. Act like I'm following orders. I trust you'll handle it well. Let's finish the Wonbo case first. Rumor is the Jungwoo group isn't all that different either. Jungwoo? The one battling for second or third in the rankings. At the time, the Jungwoo group had 40 affiliates, 60 trillion won in assets, 300,000 employees, and accounted for 7 to 8% of Korea's exports. But after 1998, accounting fraud, slush funds, and corruption triggered its slow collapse. By then, it'd be drowning in debt. Nothing left for me to take. I need to move up the timeline a bit. Yes, you'll find massive allegations, embezzlement, and breaches of trust by the executives if you look. Still, this won't be an easy case, but if you catch Jungwoo before it blows up, it'll be a career-defining move. If you summon the executives, can I set the date? That's not difficult. But are you thinking of swallowing Jungwoo? It's a big target. Won't be easy. My friends are interested. I won't be the one taking it. All right, I'll have the preliminary investigation start. Your role will be critical moving forward. This economic crisis won't end easily. With corruption and corporate bankruptcies, economic crimes will surge. Political pressure will be intense too. You'll need to stay centered. The crisis won't end quickly? Yes. It'll get to the worst-case scenario. If you stay firm and dig deep, the Blue House could be yours after retirement. Ha ha ha. You're bold. The Blue House? With public support behind Yoon, he could aim for presidency someday. But this election is a poisoned chalice. He has to avoid it. I saw some delicious apples in the market, so I moved 3 boxes into your trunk. Clean and no pesticides. You can eat them right away. I'm always grateful. I owe you a lot. I'll make sure the road ahead of you is always smooth. Just walk the path I lay and you'll be the master of the Blue House. Of course, once you're there, you'll be my puppet. I can manage the prosecution and politics through Yoon Chang-ho. But to truly prepare for the post-IMF era, there was one more thing I absolutely had to do. Oh my, it's been so long. Chairman Cheon, have you been doing well? Yeah, how've you been? Word is, you're handing things to your kids and kicking back. Isn't it about time we step back? I heard you handed over everything to your grandson too. I hear he's no ordinary guy. Lots of talk about Wonbo's chairman Jang having a rough time. Haha. Well, as it happens, he wanted to say hello to you all too. So I brought him along.
Hello, I'm Kim Mu-hyuk.
Honored to meet the leaders of a generation. These men own Korea's top newspapers. Before the internet, all public info came from print and broadcast media. The editorial stances of each of them shaped public opinion. These owners set the tone for public opinion. Once tools of military regimes, the press now twists opinion for profit. They see themselves as Korea's ruling class. Sadly, that's almost true. In Korea, newspapers shape public opinion. Cross them and you're done for. Even the current economic crisis is hidden because they've blinded the public. But if I use them right, I can steer public opinion my way. I asked my grandfather to set this up, because I want to carry on the bond he had with you. Ha ha ha. What power do old men like us have? True. Most of us have handed duties to our kids, and now just passed the time. But I believe Korea stayed steady thanks to your leadership. Stepping back doesn't erase your legacy. I sincerely ask for your support. Oh dear, of course. It's Chairman Cheon's heir we're talking about. Yes. We're looking forward to working with you too. Now that we're here, let's all exchange cards. Get it in touch if you need US blank business cards. We don't need an introduction. That's what it is. Their authority does not require a name. Their very presence holds power. Just 5 cards. Wait, but to me, these are powerful weapons that can sway public opinion across Korea. Someday you'll all be bowing at my feet. Until then, I'll make good use of you. Company. Executives said even with government help, the company would only last a few months. Chairman, Jang, your thoughts? I'm the owner. I know the money. What would servants like them know? That showed how big conglomerate owners think. He sees himself as the owner and all employees as
Mia Sevens.
that bold remark in a National Assembly hearing on live TV sparked public outrage. TSK. That man still hasn't learned. He probably never will. Probably, yeah. What happened to Wanbo Steel and Construction? That? The government dragged out the negotiations with Samsung and Jungwoo. They had to agree to the acquisition without any debt relief. I told the creditors and the government in advance not to worry, that I'd take over if Samsung and Jungwoo didn't. Originally, Dian acquired Wanbo Steel, and its 5 trillion won debt slowly drained him. Samsung and Jungwoo are going to take a big hit. Just watch and enjoy the outcome. What? If not for you, we'd be in big trouble. I owe you one. But I've heard the Kia Group's on shaky ground too. What do you think? Kia Group, a large conglomerate with subsidiaries in autos, the heavy industry, electronics, and tens of thousands of staff. Not family-run, but operated under a solid, professional management system. That became a weakness when competing with family-run chai bowls. Severe cash flow issues have recently sparked bankruptcy rumors. Samsung's likely lobbying hard to take over Kia Motors, pressuring politicians and banks to block financial aid. Samsung's interest in Kia Motors has long been an open secret. I know, but there's no reason or way to stop it. Kia Motors will end up with Dian. No need to rush. Let Samsung move for now. Once the government changes, we'll act. The presidential elections coming up. Still, isn't it obvious the ruling party will win? They'll back Samsung. Of course, the ruling party will split. Scattered votes will help the opposition. What? Even the candidate is clashing with the current president. Right? The president likely won't support him. Still, changing governments isn't easy. Remember the first election after the Fifth Republic? Everyone thought the opposition would win, but their votes were divided. If I were betting, I'd go with the opposition this time. A new government. Most conglomerates are probably betting on the ruling party. The earlier the bet, the better. Whatever you decide, don't forget my advice. Alright, I'll think about it. How are things with Hyunji? We meet now and then, just laying the groundwork. And I want to stay close to Chairman Song. Lots of ties between US. Of course, I'm after something. Dian. It's going to merge with Lucky Semiconductors and its rival Samsung Electronics in a few years. But later, IT hits a liquidity crisis and splits from the Dian Group. When the time's right, I'll take it. The crisis kept spreading. The Jinbo Group, known for its SOJU and Sangbo Foods, Korea's top bakery, went bankrupt. In early 1997, major conglomerates began collapsing. While Korea was in crisis, I was watching Thailand. The Asian financial crisis started there. Wall Street's attack was near. 3 of mine, 3 of yours. We're gonna pour in all the funds in those 6 firms. Another all-in? Is your heart made of steel? Aren't you afraid of losing? I am. But fear alone won't win me anything. Knowing the future doesn't guarantee safe investments. I've already seen how my actions can change the future. New York, USA. Hey George, are you the frontman again for this bot attack? Of course, it's me. You guys, just follow my lead. George Salas. He predicted the 1,992-pound crash and made $1 billion in a day. A legend at reading global markets and human psychology. In Mexico and Japan, some unknowns made big profits. What was the name? Dream High Investment. Owe them? It's a new firm, but it has solid performance. Though it's been quiet lately, just investing in stocks. They jumped into our setup and swept all the profits. Damn hyenas, they'll definitely join this time too. Why are you so worked up? They're just kids. No, not our competition. Who owns that firm?
James Ham
Runs the firm, but a man named Charlie Kim owns 99% of it. All we know is he's Korean. Dug around, but found nothing useful about him. Korean? Was there a Korean investor bold enough to jump into this game? Something feels off. I'll lead this attack. You guys watch Dream High. If they take a different position, We'll need another plan. Hey, George. Why so serious? You're the guy who broke the Bank of England. They're always one step ahead of me. Huh? The Mexican peso, the Japanese yen, they always got in before me and exited earlier too. Just who is that guy?
Charlie Kime.
Options were a simple game, a gambling DNLIKE buying and selling the time that was bet. When one person profits, another loses. A gambling den where everything can be traded. Brother, the Dream High employees are betting $1 billion right off the hat. Just like Wall Street. You bet $2 billion on the rise through 3 corporations. I'll also bet $2 billion on the rise. The attack on the Thai baht began in the stock market. Wall Street hedge funds, led by George Soros, rushed into the stock market. Thailand's stock prices plummeted by more than 10%, and investors began to panic. Famous Wall Street hedge fund managers and the foreign exchange dealer organizations of Wall Street financial institutions like Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, and Citibank were all mobilized to attack the baht. After they bet on the baht's decline, they induced the baht's fall by selling off billions of baht at once. The baht has started to fall. It's continuously falling from 26 baht. Wall Street's attack has begun. But are you really going to be okay? Your opponent is Wall Street. The truly scary part is the second wave that follows the hedge funds attack. Speculative capital, on high alert, follows behind the hedge funds. The amount ranged from a few times to tens of times larger than the hedge fund's capital. In the international financial market, where over $1 trillion in foreign currency is traded daily, the several billion dollars fired off by the hedge funds might seem insignificant in a way. But as the second wave entered, the stakes skyrocketed. The speculative capitalists, expecting the baht's price to fall soon, prepared to raise a toast in celebration early on. Don't worry, the baht won't collapse easily. Thailand's response was unexpected. At the plea of the Central Bank of Thailand, Singapore, Malaysia, and even Hong Kong joined in to defend the exchange rate. The Southeast Asian allied forces stabilized the price by purchasing the large amounts of baht that the hedge fund alliance had released onto the market. Wow, I didn't expect this. The baht is fending off Wall Street's attack. Something even more interesting will happen. Just wait. On May 22nd, the Thai government adopted a dual exchange rate system and even mobilized hardline measures to prevent foreign bank branches in Thailand from selling baht overseas. The price of the baht did not fall. It rose slightly. It was a defeat for the hedge fund alliance. It was Thailand's victory and my victory. Did you predict this too? That the Thai government would come out this strong? The Great Battle of Bangkok, the precursor to the 1997 Asian financial crisis, was a famous event. So far, everything is proceeding according to my memory. Now liquidate all long positions and bet everything on the fall. What? All in on the fall this time? But the baht is holding up so well. In the end, the Thai government will surrender. And this is a chance to get in with them. Huh? The hedge fund alliance prepared to attack again. But fear paralyzed people's reason. The second wave got scared and was dumping their options on the market at half price. This is bad. People are dumping the options they bet on the baht's fall all over the place. They're not selling, even at half price. Don't be ridiculous. The baht will definitely plummet. Buy up every single one you can. We've already lost so much, we don't have the capacity. Separate from the profits, creating a connection with them was a huge achievement. It's a position you should be in, not me. They'll be curious about your identity. When are you going to reveal it? There's no such thing as an eternal secret, I guess. It wouldn't be hard if they just set their minds to finding out. Total bet on Thailand's victory was $4 billion. The return was over 500%. So we earned $20 billion. Bet all of that, plus all the money we pulled, on the fall. While the attack on the Thai baht was in a lull, Thailand's finance minister was replaced. The new finance minister, Thanong Bidaya, was a young 49-year-old economist. Having learned economics from books, he prescribed the drastic measure of bankrupting and expelling insolvent banks for the sake of Thailand's economy. But the reality was devastating. The fight between the hedge fund alliance and the other speculative capitalists remained. The Thai government had already surrendered, and the speculative capitalists who came in the second wave had bet on the baht's rise. They were fighting each other over the spoils of war. In the end, the Thai currency war ended in victory for the hedge funds. However, the true victor was someone else. Mu-hyuk, I dumped everything 3 hours before the market closed, just as you ordered. Thanks to buying the options that were put up for sale at a dirty cheap price. The expected return is huge. The liquidated amount is $100 billion. 100 billion from 5 billion. A 2,000% return. Even I didn't expect this. My intervention caused the baht's fall to be even greater than in the original history. The profit was more than double what I expected. It's all thanks to you doing a great job. You've worked hard. Make sure to give the employees plenty of bonuses. 2. And take good care of your own share. $100 billion. I took half of the profits that the hedge funds were supposed to take. Thanks to the profit being larger than I thought, I'll have TO change my plans a bit for the upcoming attacks on Malaysia, Taiwan, and the Philippines. I'll take a step back and give the hedge funds a chance to profit. For the time being, I will focus on Korea, because what happened in Thailand will soon happen in Korea. The Kia Group has gone bankrupt. They signed a bankruptcy moratorium agreement, but it was effectively bankruptcy. The government and the public were both shocked by the fact that not even the top 10 chaebols were safe. Nevertheless, the government's measures remained complacent. Politicians and businessmen were busy protecting their own safety and comfort. They were only aiming for victory in the presidential election at the end of the year, obsessed with the justification of $10,000 per capita income, an achievement they claimed their own. They poured all the foreign currency they had into defending the exchange rate. Hey, boss, it's been a while. Welcome. Did the lawsuit get resolved well? Thanks to you. You should have seen the faces of those HSBC geezers who tried to frame me for everything and send me to prison. Where are we going now? I'm not that hungry. Straight to the hotel? Just get in. There's somewhere we have to go. Where? Daechidong. Oh my, what is this place? It's a brand new building. Isn't it? The interior isn't finished yet, but parts of it are usable. Eva, this is where you'll be working from now on. Nice. I absolutely love it. So, I just need to do what you told me before. Here? That's right, Eva. From here, you're going to start buying up everything in the Republic of Korea. A building constructed on a plot of land over 3,300 square meters in Daechidong, which I acquired from Chairman Jang of the Wanabo Group. I plan to use this place as my base to buy up all a Korea. Of course, I'll stay in the shadows and have Eva, who's from Hong Kong, be the face of it. Seoul has really developed. It's a night and day difference from when I left. The night view is just as good as Hong Kong's. And you're telling me a country like this is about to fall into a crisis where it has to sell off everything? Just look at Thailand. Once you're a target for hedge funds, there's no escape. But the scale of Korea's economy is completely different from Thailand's. It's true. Even back then, Korea's economy was about 3 times the size of Thailand's. Read this series at kwynscan.com to support US, the second country in Asia to join the OEC. The Republic of Korea was an emerging economy, the nation of the miracle on the Han River. That's a good name. Let's go with that. We'll need people if we're going to start operations by the end of the year. Do you have anyone in mind? I have a few people. You said IT doesn't matter who I recruit, right? I'm leaving it entirely up to you. Don't worry about the money. Just bring in anyone who's talented. Good. I like that. We're going to be very busy. We might not even see each other, despite being in Korea. And there's no point in attracting unnecessary attention. Is that so? Still, you're going to stay with me tonight, right? Yeah. Let's be together tonight. You got a call from the Ministry of Finance and Economy. Now the Ministry of Strategy and Finance? Yes. The minister himself called me. He asked me to release my dollars into the market. It seems their foreign exchange reserves are dwindling rapidly. This is faster than I expected. Are their dollar reserves shrinking even faster? At the time, the government was aiming to maintain $30 billion in reserves, but they must have been starting to feel the pinch as those reserves rapidly drain. Are you going to grant their request? If I thought pouring in my dollars could stop this crisis, I'd gladly make the government indebted to me, but it'd be nothing more than a drop in the ocean. He's right. In this situation, even if grandfather poured in every dollar he has, IT wouldn't make a dent. But that bastard of a minister was practically ordering me, saying it was a VIP command. Stupid fools. This is what happens when fools like them are running the country's economic policy. The government's decisions were purely political. They ignored the warnings from the Bank of Korea, getting into a pointless pissing match. They completely dismissed the reports from their own frontline officials. This administration bet everything on joining the OECD and achieving a $10,000 per capita income. All for the sole purpose of staying in power. The government didn't even grasp that banks were recklessly borrowing short-term foreign debt from the US and Japan, only to lend it right back out to Southeast Asia and domestic companies. Korea didn't collapse just because of an attack from Wall Street hedge funds. IT self-destructed when the bomb that was already rooted inside finally detonated. The timer is about to hit 0. Haven't any of the conglomerates contacted you? Not yet from the top 10. In just a few days, they'll be lining up at your door, begging you to save them. Grandfather, is this that time you've been talking about? When they come, lend them the money. But you must take shares in their core businesses as collateral, or have them issue convertible bonds. I especially want you to secure as much Samsung Electronics stock as you can, as much as humanly possible. But the ruling party still has a high chance of winning. Public sentiment doesn't change that easily, regardless of a crisis or a party split. But this time will be different. The opposition party will win the election. History has to play out just as I remember it. Mu-hyuk, what's going on? It's still the middle of the night here. Sorry for waking you. Hyung, how much do we have in our Bermuda corporation? Bermuda? About $10 billion? A little more, maybe. And the chain of bankruptcies will create a flood of unemployed, while corporations are sold off to foreign capital. A lot is about to happen. This is the real beginning. I've already started preparations in Korea. Hey, should we really be doing this? I mean, I may be an American citizen, but I'm still Korean. Hyung, don't forget the promise we made. You said you'd follow my investment calls. No questions asked, right? If I pass up a chance to make money just because it's my country, another hedge fund will just snatch it up. The Republic of Korea isn't going to disappear, but if an opportunity like this comes along, you obviously have to take it. If you don't seize it, someone else will make a fortune off it. That's how the economy works. For someone to make money, someone else has to lose. Not everyone can win. All right. I'll start buying up the options as soon as the market opens. Good. Do it fast. In my past life, I couldn't take advantage of this opportunity at all. I didn't have the information, the experience, the skills, or the money. October 1997. Current foreign exchange reserves. Approximately $20 billion. 2 months until the IMF bailout. But I have no intention of letting anyone else have this one. I'm going to devour it all. But before that, there's something else I need to do. Before I hit Korea, I'm going to hit the US first. Thailand's collapse was only the beginning. After Wall Street hedge funds attacked, Indonesia's currency also crashed. Then Malaysia, the Philippines, and Taiwan fell one after another. Because of the Asian financial crisis, even the US stock market is falling. The impact is bigger than expected. We knew this would happen. Why are you worried? The employees are nervous. We're holding a lot of stocks. Don't panic. Forget the stocks for now. Tell them all to get ready to move to Hong Kong. The hedge funds asked for it. They're attacking Hong Kong next. It has begun. As Asian currencies and stock markets crashed due to the Asian financial crisis, the hedge funds and speculative capital that bet on this made huge profits. Their next target was Hong Kong. But Hong Kong had a strong defense, a fixed exchange rate with the US dollar. 1 US dollar equals 7 Hong Kong dollars and 80 cents. So the hedge funds tried to break this fixed with a speculative attack. They borrowed Hong Kong dollars and short-sold them in huge amounts. If Hong Kong raised interest rates to protect its currency, its stock and real estate markets would crash, and the hedge funds would profit through futures short selling. This is my first time as a part of their group. How much are we investing? What? Only 5 billion? Hyung, did you just call $5 billion only? That's 5 trillion in Korean money. Hey. Dealing with billions every day has messed up my sense of money. Have the employees move with the hedge funds plan. But you and I will act separately. This time, our target isn't Hong Kong. It's not. It starts in Hong Kong. But there's a much bigger market. Hedge funds worldwide have started attacking the Hong Kong dollar. But IT isn't dropping at all. Hong Kong is using all its strength and China's support to defend the currency. The hedge funds asked for another $5 billion. Hong Kong has a lot of foreign reserves, so it's holding on for now, unlike other Southeast Asian countries, but they must be close to their limit. If history repeats, the Hong Kong Monetary Authority should act soon. It's time. Hyung, use all the money in our US branch to bet that the US, Europe, and Japan stock markets will crash. Every dollar. Don't leave a single one. What? The US and Europe? Not Hong Kong? Are you crazy? Trust me. Have I ever been wrong? Do as I say. Fine, whatever. I'll do as you say. As long as history doesn't change, I can make another huge leap. Dream High Investment is acting strange? Since yesterday, they've been buying every stock price will fall position on the market. US, Europe, Japan, IT doesn't matter. They're buying everything. What are they thinking? You can't make money on that unless the whole world crashes at once. And the Hong Kong attack is still going on? Yes. They're working perfectly with our foreign exchange attack team. A 300% interest rate. No one on Wall Street or in any government expected this. Oh, stop. You did everything. God of investment. Please. I feel like my soul is leaving my body. Originally, the New York market fell 7%, but with my actions, IT fell 15%. This was a first in the US stock market. The biggest plunge since Black Monday 10 years earlier. Every 1% drop increased our profits massively. Hyung, when the market opens tomorrow, cash out everything. But we made so much money. IT might take some time. How much? Don't be shocked. About $500 billion. 500 billion? Yeah. You could buy a whole country or two now. I did it. I'm the winner of this round. But this is only the beginning. With overwhelming financial power, I will stand above everyone. In the future I want. Is this true? Yes. It's an estimate, but we're almost certain. We came back from Hong Kong with empty pockets. And this guy, just who is he? So, you're telling me one guy caused the markets to crash like this? Yes. His nationality is South Korean. Nationality. South Korea. Name Charlie Kim. Charlie. President of the United States. Bill Clinton.
Kim?
Charlie. Nationality. South Korea. Name.
Charlie Kim. Kim?
In the recent market crash, most Wall Street investors lost a lot. He was the only one who made a huge profit. Nearly $500 billion. Impressions indeed. I wish I could earn that much just once. Mr. President, this is serious. A small country's citizen just took a huge amount of American wealth. And what's the problem? Did he break any laws? Not exactly. But, listen, Ruben. The US doesn't blame people who follow the law. We can't have a problem with money earned through legal investments. He has enough money to destroy the economy of an entire nation. The issue here is that he isn't an American citizen with all that power. That's simple. We just need to make him an American. After this failure, the Wall Street investors are about to explode. They want a plan to recover their losses in Hong Kong and the stock market. So I want to speed up the plan I mentioned earlier, if we have to do it anyway. Better to get it over with quickly. I still didn't know that the huge profit I earned on Wall Street became the trigger that would accelerate Korea's financial crisis. Because of my involvement, history was slowly changing. All right, I'll do that, Chairman. The Patriots Party candidate, Choi Chang-jin, has arrived. Have you been well, Mr. Chairman? It's been a while. How's your presidential run going? Great. You helped me form the party and run for president. I'd like to thank you again. I didn't win the Conservative Party primary, but I'll beat them in the election and repay your, Mr. Chairman. Candidate Sung Dae-gyu of the Conservative Party is here. Mr. Chairman? Why is he? Look, Sung Dae-gyu. You're the ruling party's candidate, but the president isn't supporting you? Yes. Unfortunately, and Chang-jin, your new party's support rate hasn't increased. Right? Why'd you help me with that anyway? Are you talking back to me? No. Mr. Chairman, I've made a grave mistake. Get up. A future president shouldn't kneel so easily. Yes. Our dollar reserves are already almost gone, and they're disappearing even faster. If this continues, the economy will collapse. If you become president, I'll arrange for Japan to lend Korea a large amount of dollars. You'll be known as the president who saved the economy. You'll rebuild what the current president ruined. A hero president who saved the nation. Doesn't that sound great? Thank you, sir. It's only September, but the reserves are falling dangerously fast. At this rate, they'll be gone by December or November. No, October. That means the IMF bailout will come sooner. Wall Street is pulling out all of its money from Korea. It's happening faster than you said. Is history changing because of me? The Korean economy is crashing faster than expected. The stock index crashed below 400. Reserves dropped sharply. Banks and major companies went bankrupt, one after another. Yet the government insisted it wouldn't go to the IMF. But when reserves fell to just $2 billion, they had no choice. Government requests $20 billion from IMF. Late October 1997, Korea requested an IMF bailout a month earlier than in the original timeline. President Kim Mansum's national address to the public. The U.S. and IMF demanded tough bailout conditions, opening markets, allowing foreign investors, lowering tariffs, restructuring big companies, layoffs, and more. These measures eased the crisis but caused mass unemployment and inequality. The IMF insisted the presidential candidates promise to follow these conditions. No promise, no bailo. Then an unexpected event occurred. Choi Chang-jin, shall accept the will of the people and the times, and unite with the Conservative Party under Sung Dae-gyu. I shall run the hardest at the vanguard for the Conservative Party's win. Sung Dae-gyu. I didn't expect this. They seemed totally at odds after the party split, but they've suddenly joined hands? In the original timeline, Choi Chang-jin later joined the Progressive Party after Kim Hak-won won. Originally, even with the ruling party divided, Kim Hak-won barely won. This new unification could change the election outcome and the future. Choi Chang-jin, will not forget candidate Sung Dae-gyu's sacrifice. Not his sacrifice, nor the sacrifice of his party members who helped with this national-level compromise. I promise to restore the falling Korean economy. As soon as I'm elected, I'll borrow a large amount of dollars from Japan. From Japan, things are becoming interesting. That must be Azure Wind Society's doing. They've always used such political maneuvers. Only they can bypass our government and make direct deals with foreign governments. Because of me and the Azure Wind Society's actions, history is changing. Originally, Kim Hak-won barely won by 500,000 votes. But with opposition votes now combined, his victory isn't certain anymore. For me, a change in history is the worst-case scenario. If Dae-gyu wins, the Azure Wind Society will grow even stronger. The Azure Wind Society, if you're trying to change the president, then I'll use my money to fix things myself. Korea lost all credibility by requesting the IMF for a bailout. The national credit rating dropped to the level of African or South American developing countries in just a few weeks. Stock prices continued to fall. As fluctuations got bigger, the exchange rate surged to its upper limit. The bailout agreement is already signed. What brings you to Korea now? To confirm whether Korea actually wants to keep the promises it made. Korea is ignoring the immediate, real crisis in front of it. The Korean government has an incestuous relationship with financial institutions and corporations. Failing conglomerates and banks need to be fixed and restructured, and bank shares need to be sold for possible acquisitions by foreign investors. Public enterprises should be privatized. Welfare spending and public sector personnel should be reduced, and layoff systems and temporary staffing policies should be implemented. If these conditions are not met, the IMF cannot help Korea.
MDCAMDSSSWSmet.
President Kim Mansum to discuss Korea's performance under the agreement, and, tomorrow, he will also meet the major presidential candidates. This is no joke. A bailout? This is practically an attempt to take over Korea entirely. Hyung, you need to come back to Korea quickly. There's a lot we need to discuss. Me? Right now, I want you to arrive as grandly and loudly as possible. Let the media know in advance. That Wall Street's investment prodigy, James Han, is visiting Korea. CEO Han Kyung-young of Dream High Investment. Please tell US the secret of your investment success. Did you come to Korea to invest? I'm still dealing with jet lag, so I'm not fully clear-headed. I'll hold a proper press conference or interviews another time. What are your thoughts on Korea's current situation? Please give US just one comment. Korea's economic sovereignty has been handed over to the IMF. As a Korean American, do you have a message to the people of South Korea? 3 years. In 3 years, Korea can rise again. The Korean economy is shaken right now, but this situation will end shortly. That's why I came back to Korea, and why I plan to invest here. I believe in the strength and potential of the Korean people. Didn't we all create the miracle of the Han River? The IMF's conditions may seem harsh, but eventually, the capital market must open. A country cannot grow if it isolates itself. I believe this is the moment for both the Korean government and the public to wake up and reflect. Once we overcome this foreign exchange crisis, Korea will grow into an even stronger nation. Mr. Han Kyung-young, please come with US. What? WHO are you guys? We're from the Blue House. His Excellency would like to meet you. What? The Blue House? No one told me about this. I already have other appointments. Please come with US. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, I get it. I'm the good cop, and Eva is the bad cop, right? Exactly. The government will contact you again. They'll ask for all sorts of things. Maintain a good relationship while investing in companies. The IMF conditions will soon remove restrictions on foreign investment. After all, alright, the real game starts now. Hello?
Charlie Kim.
Who is this? I am Michelle Camdesis, Managing Director of the IMF. As expected, it's a piece of cake for the US government to discover my identity. Nice to meet you, Charlie Kim. So I finally meet the real of the forces sent by the US to take over Korea. This is a handwritten letter from President Clinton. Please open it. That's fine. Why don't we get straight to the point of today's meeting? Alright then. Let me first deliver the message from the US government. Under no circumstances are you to help Korea with its foreign exchange crisis. If you do help them, all responsibility will fall on you. Charlie Kim, Finance Minister. Robert Rubin asked me to relay this message. If the US really wants to, they can easily find the paper companies connected to Dream High. They could freeze them or seize them outright by making up a reason. But if I give in even once, they'll swarm in like hyenas. Is this a threat? Oh non. Minister Rubin may sound blunt, but he only means that you don't need to help Korea. Helping wouldn't benefit you either. Would it? Don't help the Korean government. That's it. I never intended to help Korea, but this attitude makes me unwilling to just go along with it now. Fine. I won't intervene in Korea's foreign exchange crisis. In return, the US government should stay out of my affairs in Korea. In Korea, sharing is caring. No? Or are you going to take it all like in Hong Kong? I never went against Wall Street's intentions. I simply read the situation and chose differently. This young Asian is no ordinary man after all. I was only joking. I already know how offensive Dream High's investment is. I'll relay your conditions to the US government. It was nice meeting you, Monsieur Kemdesu. Amusing. The MD of IMF, which acts like it's the World Bank, comes to me as an errand boy for the US, exchange pleasantries, and form a decent relationship. They can't do much for US anyway. A few days later. An Kyun-yong-si? Excuse me for a moment. Han Kyung-young here. Nice to meet you. A survivor of authoritarian regimes and a living witness to Korea's political history. Surviving Korean politics was a miracle. He endured political persecution and even assassination attempts by the dictators. His allies and even his wife and children repeatedly came close to death. After all that, he survived and became a leading presidential candidate. But just as victory came within sight, the ruling party united and he faced collapse once again. You are
Mu-hyuk,
grandson of Chairman Cheon Tae-sun. I'm always grateful for Chairman Cheon's generous support for our campaign. I was surprised when he said you wanted to meet me. Han Kyung-yong SSI. I didn't expect you to know each other, though. The legend of Wall Street and the grandson of Myeongdong's lone shark king. Thank you for bringing him. I'd like to speak with Mr. Han alone. Could you step outside? He doesn't like an underworld moneylender sitting in on a meeting with a Wall Street legend? He still doesn't get it. Candidate
Mu-hyuk.
Mu-hyuk said I might be able to help you. That's why I came. But it seems we're not welcome. If not for him, I wouldn't be here. I'm a businessman, not a politician. Then, I wish you the best of luck in this election. Wait, CEO Han Kyung-young, what do you think you're doing? Young, why are you acting this way? Let's sit down and talk. I don't deal with ungrateful people. Not even chit-chat. I'm an investor. I don't take losses. Even if it's a request from you, Mu-hyuk. This guy could be an actor. I did tell him to pressure Kim Hak-won, but I didn't expect him to do it so smoothly. What's your intention behind those words? My
Attention?
Unlike in the US, political donations are illegal in Korea. Mu-hyuk's grandfather is helping you despite that, but you don't seem very grateful, so I doubt you'd appreciate my help. Young, stop it. He's way too serious. We're really gonna get kicked out. Candidate Kim. I know how my grandfather built his wealth by working with military regimes. But he and I are different. I'm not here as his proxy. I'm here as your supporter. I truly believe that you must become president. You're right. I was short-sighted. With all the ruling party unification talk lately, I've been too sensitive. I apologize for offending you. I'm sorry for being rude.
No.
Please go on. How exactly do you plan to help me? After Sung Dae-gyu unified his Part Y, his approval ratings flipped. You must be anxious. At this rate, you might lose the election. Tomorrow, I'm holding a press conference. Both national and foreign media will be there. The man rewriting the history of Wall Street, James Han.
Han Shum-yoon.
It will be my first official public statement. At that conference, I'll raise your approval rating by at least 5%. There's a rumor that you joined Wall Street hedge funds in attacking Hong Kong. I'm an investor. Attack is too harsh a word. It's true that I invested in Hong Kong. At first, I suffered heavy losses, but I bet on people's fear, and it brought me huge wealth. Mr. Han, why invest in Korea now, when foreign capital is leaving? For the same reason. I'm here to bet on people's fear. When everyone flees in fear, I will invest in my homeland, South Korea. But aren't you American? Yes, I am. But my family, friends, and colleagues live here. It's my homeland. I believe in the strength of my country. I believe Korea can overcome this crisis quickly. What about the upcoming presidential election? Who do you think can save Korea's economy? Politics is sensitive, so I must be careful, but Korea is a democratic nation. Even after years of military rule, the people drove them out. Korea is the only nation where the people, not civil war, ended military rule. Who holds the highest power here matters a lot to investors. So, who do you support? Personally, if Progressive Party candidate Kim Hak-won wins and the regime switches, I think Korea will be more attractive for investment. If I could vote, I'd choose candidate Kim Hak-won. You'll boost my approval rating by 5%? Yes. At the press conference, I'll declare support and announce a major investment plan. Really? You'll do that? The economy is Korea's biggest issue right now. He knows better than me what Han Kyung-young's support means. Conservative candidate Sang Dae-gyu said he'd borrow from Japan. But borrowing from abroad is no different from IMF bailout loans. I only hesitated to leave room for renegotiation since their terms are excessive. If you succeed with the IMF, I'll invest fully. I may be a U.S. citizen, but I was born in Korea. Wall Street legend Han Kyung-young vows to invest if Kim Hak-won becomes president.
Han Kyung-young backs Kim Hak-won.
The god of investment declares support for Kim Hak-won. From that day, the momentum shifted toward Progressive Party candidate Kim Hak-won. Han Kyung-young's company is actually yours, isn't it? Mu-hyuk, did you think I wouldn't know? I know you asked Secretary Ha to find Han Kyung-young and even sent him to America. I didn't know exactly what you did with the money I entrusted to you. I made Han Kyung-young a successful Wall Street investor with those $400 billion. That helped me change the course of the election. Good. Well done. Don't you want to know more? I'm sure you did a good job. You would have succeeded even without my help. I only helped you save time, didn't I? That's both true and untrue. Without grandfather's support, it would have taken much longer. No. Your help was the greatest factor. Enough. I'll help you one last time. Then I need to rest. But beware of the Azure Wind Society. They've dug deeper into Korea than you realize. You get what I mean, right? President-elect Kim Hak-won. President-elect Kim Hak-won's Transition Committee. Mr. President, congratulations on your election. Thank you, Chairman Park. I look forward to your continued support. You're more of an economic expert than I am, after all. Haha, of course. I'll do my best. But right after the election, reports say companies are continuously collapsing. Large corporations and small businesses. Hundreds are shutting down daily. How is Jungwoo Group doing? We're completely fine. Weren't we the first to globalize? Investing in Eastern Europe and beyond? My advisors are very worried. Haha, they're just desk-bound theorists. No business can exist without debt. We only have short-term liquidity issues. We'll resolve them soon. But what about other companies in urgent crisis? How about a national gold collection campaign? Gold collection? Gold could be sold anywhere for instant dollars. It'd overcome the crisis and unite the people. Two birds in one stone. Gold collection campaign. That's a good idea. If you entrust it to U.S., the Jungwoo Group will lead. The Jungwoo Group? Trading is my specialty. Jungwoo Trading has branches worldwide. We can sell gold at the best prices without profit margins. Well, you're good enough to sell ice in the Arctic. All right. You can lead the gold collection campaign. Yes, Mr. President. I won't disappoint you. In return for not taking profit, I'd like financial support, of course. Once the IMF funds arrive, Jungwoo will be contacted. A company leading the fight against this crisis must be supported first. Thank you, Mr. President. I got it all. Public fund support and the right to sell gold. It's been a while, Prosecutor General. How have you been? Same as always. And you? I hear Pyeongchang-dong is crowded with firms chasing dollars. Chairman Cheon is enjoying a second heyday. It seems. You must be busy helping him. What brings you here? Please bring down the Jungwoo Group. Chairman Cheon Taeson. Thank you. You got me through this crisis. I'll definitely repay this favor. Was that Chairman Choi of Group? Yes. Keybeels who once ignored me are now crawling back. Begging for dollars, most of the top 20 groups came. Those conglomerate chairmen were so restless, trying to read my mood every second. That bastard. Chairman. Song demanded money like I owed him, though. Haha, did you set the conditions as I asked? Of course. Without any cash. What collateral could they offer? Convertible bonds. Stock conversion in 1 year. 10-year maturity. Samsung. And Dian pledged. Electronics and auto. Mobiles respectively. And Yoon Sung decided on. Semiconductors. Thank you, grandfather. No. Thanks to you, I finally had some real fun in a while. After being treated like a has-been all this time, I feel like I'm back in my prime. But as you predicted, Jungwoo Group never came. They must have something to rely on. They have quite a few decent businesses. Automobiles, heavy industry, construction. Chairman Song even envies their cars. Park Dae-ho used to come to our house all the time, but now he's gotten cocky. Don't worry, I plan to take Jungwoo Group for myself. Please bring down the Jungwoo Group. Jungwoo Group? The third-ranked conglomerate? Yes. Bloated conglomerates will fall eventually. Let's make Jungwoo the first. Chairman Park is close to President-elect Kim Hak-won. You know that, right? But he's already under investigation. No? Ha! I can't fool you. I can't even act in front of you. Jungwoo has so many accusations pouring in. It's no joke. It's to the point that even an immediate arrest investigation today wouldn't be enough. Accounting fraud is only the beginning. Embezzlement, slush funds, illegal loans, FX violations. However, Jungwoo isn't alone. Every conglomerate does this, but to a different extent. But no matter what, during this national economic crisis, will the public accept it if we investigate a large corporation like Jungwoo? This isn't the time to care about public opinion. Alright, let's do this, Chairman. Cheon supplied emergency dollars to the corporations. Please convey my gratitude. He did what even the banks couldn't. I'm glad we were of help. I belatedly learned that you got a perfect score on your entrance exam and entered Korea University. I thought you were extraordinary for your young age, but I still couldn't recognize your talent. Let's meet often. Of course, that's what I want to hear. My aides only give vague answers. Korea will overcome the IMF crisis the fastest, but not because of the government or companies. The people will voluntarily get frugal and repay the debts. Haha, how is that painful? People's sacrifices will solve the foreign exchange crisis, but the big conglomerates will take all the profit. The restructuring will have the people make sacrifices, and chaebols will become incomparably stronger with public funds than ever before. We can't have indirect injections of public funds. We need to be picky with what to save and what to discard. This is the time to change the constitution of the companies. But if the big conglomerates fall, what about jobs? Their reckless operation until now relied on government funds. This is the last chance to end the politics-business collusion. What kind of president do you want to be remembered as in history? What kind of president? Losing economic sovereignty is humiliating, but this chance won't come again. Overcoming the IMF crisis and fostering an innovative corporate culture in your term would earn you a great reputation. Big conglomerates will backlash, but with IMF as the excuse, you can implement all the policies you want. I'm sorry for overstepping. No, I agree with you. My aides are busy defending the big conglomerates, but you really got to the point, Mr. President-elect. The Transition Committee meeting is prepared. Yes. Got it, Mr. Mu-hyuk. Let's meet often. Come by the Blue House later as well? I'd love to hear more. Yes, Mr. President. It'd be an honor. How are things going, Eva? There's no problem. We've recruited powerful mafia figures for the business, politics, and outside director circles. Buy up all the promising property that comes on the market. Don't worry about money. Yes, boss, be as fast as possible. There's a lot to buy. Also, did you look into what I mentioned? Yes, it's just as you said. There are rumors in Hong Kong about Peregrine going bankrupt soon. Peregrine, an investment bank by a union of overseas Chinese capital, which grew rapidly during the Asian economic boom, with over 40x growth in less than 10 years. IT became the top investment bank in Asia. Make a trip to Hong Kong. You can acquire it if you think it's good. What? Peregrine? Me? Really? Can I? Boss, I love you. I'll book a ticket right now. She was almost chased out of HSBC. Acquiring Peregrine, Hong Kong's leading investment bank, will be the signal flare for her spectacular return to the Hong Kong financial world. Eva, what happened to you? I was worried since you just disappeared. I thought something bad happened to you. I started a business in Korea. Enough of that. Daniel, did you look more into Peregrine? I'm still looking into it. They're definitely about to go bankrupt. They're keeping it under wraps. But I'll pay you handsomely, so find out quickly. I'm short on time for shopping. Eva, just what kind of connection did you get? A real killer boss.